Hello there, stream Twitch. Thank you
Counterspell.
for tuning back in. We're back, baby. It's been a little while, but we're back here for our Saturday night campaign for Linnunrata. We've had a couple weeks off as we were dealing with some other things and moving on to Act 2 of the campaign. But tonight we have a special episode for everybody. We're going to be doing a little departure, but uh, so we'll get started here in just a second. A quick recap on the story so far for the campaign. The characters, the party has they traveled out of Halrua to Dambrath, to the capital of Kathir, where they managed to rescue one of the party members, husband, Tye Fastmouth, a wizard that had been held captive there. They made an escape and rejoined with a group of elves from the forest of Amtar that had been assaulting the city at the same time. And they are currently taking refuge in the Hills of the Dead Kings, in one of the tombs of the great halls and tombs of the ancient kings of Dambrath. And that is where the party finds themselves. They've been recovering, and Tye, who had been tortured and had been through a lot, has been taking some time to recover. And that's where we find our party today, and we'll be joining them there. The if and for those of you watching, thank you for tuning in. This is the Adventures League Discord community we're being hosted by here on this channel. If you want to join, come play. Check the links down below. I got a lot of cool stuff. Games are free to play and open to everybody. But all right, let's get going. So, the party, you guys have been here recovering with the Trunador elves. They have this makeshift camp that they've set up here in the tomb, and it's been about a day or two since you arrived. And you've taken the time for Tye to be able to recover. Is He's been through a lot in that dungeon. He would have told you tales of they did a lot of bad things to him, and eventually they got tired of him because couldn't break him to give the information they wanted, and and then and losing and torturing him just lost its fun away because it wasn't working. So they essentially left him to die in the cell, and he managed to, for a long time, but managed to survive on just an inkling of what he could do. So he's taken some time, but he's been very happy to be reunited with Huntar, finally, and he's been in good spirits the past day or so as he's been able to recover. Um, Let me turn down the volume on that. It's good. Is there anything as your guys' character that you guys would like be doing, or any questions you would have for Tye before he kind of goes on? As he's been occasionally telling you stories of not only what happened, but Tye, who never seems to shut up despite being um, having been tortured and gone through a lot, continually talks and talks fast. So when you get in a word in edgewise, is anything your characters would want to know or questions before we continue on?
I'm cool.
Okay. So Tye, one of the nights you guys have gotten your dinner, and you sitting around, and Tye he finishes his dinner and begins to tell you about an adventure that he was on when he was a bit younger, and um, he says that he begins by telling you that the adventure that he says that he had gotten hired by a mage hound named Kiva to go on a what seemed like uh, a regular mission or quest, um, and but he says that there were some implications on it that has him worried about the current state of Halrua, that never got resolved. And he says that now that you guys are here, he thinks it might be information that is helpful to you. So this happened about 15 years prior to present in the game. Uh, so this would be what was the year again? This is
The current year is 1520.
yeah, so this would be about 1505 DR is when this takes place. Um, and he tells you that he begins by telling you that he was hired by the mage hound Kiva, a very well-known and prominent mage hound in Halrua. He explains to those of you who might not be from Halrua or familiar, mage hounds are essentially the watchers of the wizards in Halrua. They basically make sure that the wizards in Halrua aren't using their magic for evil. They help to, they're also like the task force that the Council of Elders and the elders, the wizards and the people in charge will use to go after and take care of special missions that and they usually go off by themselves, but on occasion they will hire a group of adventurers or other wizards to help them in this task. So let's go ahead and I'll go ahead. Let me go ahead and we'll bring you guys out onto the field here. So why don't we start with Tye? Tye, why don't you go ahead and describe yourself, Tye, a bit, just for those who are watching, and so they know who is here, who he is.
So Ty is a old adventuring wizard, well, old by adventurers' standards, um, wizard adventurer who, at this point in time, is working for the Halruan government. Um, as was revealed in the last session, he hasn't really met up with a Huntar or Wilder or any of that, or had like a change of mind of the government. But he's very eager, the tiniest bit foolhardy, in that he thinks he's better than he is at this time, but he's still very cautious and has his plans kind of set. Um, he talks incredibly fast and rapidly, and getting him to shut up is a big problem.
Very good. And so Tye tells you that leading that party was the mage hound Kiva.
I am playing Kiva. Kiva is the mage hound who's hired the party to investigate just the swamp area we're going to because of a surge of undead and a mage that we're trying to hunt down so that we can capture him, hopefully alive. I believe we want him alive, right?
Yeah, we
Um.
can. You can you'll brief the party afterwards, but
Okay. Cool. She's got not like a ton of armor on, but she does have a pretty crazy looking longsword as well as a massive pouch of spell components. And then just kind of like the veil as well as like the just like wrappings and stuff. Um, Pretty quiet. Doesn't really like to talk, especially to other people that do magic stuff. Not a big fan.
yeah. So regular wizards are like they're not wizards in Haurua are generally considered the like they're a lot of times they're the people who are in charge, they're the leaders. Obviously, in many cases, wizards get a bit of a complex of like how great they are, and they don't worry too much about other things. Mage hounds are the things that wizards in Haurua are always like, yeah, okay. You do what you do. They're always wary about these mage hounds because they act with impunity and they are no one is above the mage hound's reach and purview. So yeah. All right. Next up is one of the other prominent wizards in Haurua, the very known to be very famous. In fact, it's Rodea Firehair.
So Rodea is known to lead platoons, armies up to into the front lines, and not only that, they even say that she's up there with up in the front lines, attacking enemies up close. She is fearless, supposedly. She has a wide array of destructive spells. She is currently seen throwing multiple fireballs around her enemies and causes fear to the other army solely because the only people who make it out alive and unscathed is her own platoon, her own army, her own crew. And so apparently she was hired onto this job because they needed someone like her.
They needed some firepower.
Apparently.
Zing.
So Kiva is the one who's in charge. Kiva has hired everybody. Kiva has also hired a couple of adventurers of some note that have been in Haurua, but might not be known to everybody. So why don't we have you go ahead and introduce Holona, or I'm not sure how to pronounce the name here.
Okay, that's me. All right, I am playing Quail Holona. Think like quail, but instead of the QU, you have QO. Quail.
Okay.
Or you can just use Holona.
Okay.
All right, Quail is a druid, a Circle of the Moon druid specifically. They've made a name for themselves sort of after, like, for a few hundred years? For a few hundred years, they've been living in the Misty Vale, facilitating and like rehabilitating the forest after the occurrence of the spell plague. But nowadays, they are better known for being something of a wandering adventurer who seeks to help people. They go out and they are primarily sent out to deal with environmental threats, so things like natural disasters, beast attacks, yada 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 yada. And they also deal with helping people build up after becoming victims of these attacks, like rebuilding cities, finding people, performing rites, etc., etc. They are a very quiet, stoic person, but they use their magic and their ability to change into different beasts to help as many people as they can.
Very good. And then also the last member of the party. Um, well, I'll let you meet him. It's Protos.
Oh, this should be good.
Protos was an adventurer who is mostly known on the Swords Coast, but in the last few years, 3 to 4, he came over to Haurua and offered his services. He's still relatively new on the scene, but he's just at the point where he's cracked in to the market, so to speak, using his just large build and physique to help wizards out, as they're not really known as the most physical of types. Sorry, Father came in. And that's it, really.
Very good. Give me just a second. It looks like the stream view here is needs to be refreshed. So give me just a moment. So on that. But so stream stand by. You'll see. I'll show you Protos's character in just a moment once whatever's going on with that finishes and fixes. But Kiva, did I give you the information about where you're going? I know I gave you information about what you're doing, but
The rundown about like the location and the theory. Yeah.
okay. Yeah. Okay. So we are this is going to be taking place in Haurua. So let me go ahead and pop up the Hauruan map. So you guys have that ready as far as kind of understanding where this is going to be taking place. So Kiva, you've gathered in the city of Halagard, which is the closest city here. You've gathered your team and you've assembled them and need to give them their mission here.
All right. First, I want to thank everyone for arriving and helping me in this. It is not a small task. We are going to be pursuing and attempting to capture Aklar, a powerful necromancer who is currently residing in the. I have to scroll down on the Discord page.
That's a funny name for a
Yeah,
location.
right.
So let me do this real quick. So this was
Akalar.
Protos. So for the stream, since you did not get to see, so I just want to show that's he will be played by Ian today, and then we are currently looking at this map here. Okay, go ahead and continue.
So he's believed to currently be residing in his tower in the Kilmaru swamp. There have been a lot of reports of undead and other nasty things swarming in the area and attacking anyone who gets too close. In addition to that, the swamp has been expanding.
You're thinking about that's the other
That's
swamp.
the other swamp?
Yeah.
That's the one you sent me in the notes.
That was that you're looking at the second part. Look at the first part. He is in the as named after him, Aklar Swamp. She's been that was her past.
I thought
She
the
had
tower was named after him, my bad.
no. The tower, his tower is in the swamp, but she had been investigating him in the Kilmaru Swamp. That was that's what led her to this. Sorry.
Pretend I said that then.
Okay.
Regardless, the swamp's been expanding, and it is believed that there is a portal to the plane of water that has been stuck open somehow, that is slowly just flooding the swamp and causing it to spread. So we're A, going to try and capture the necromancer, and B, try and deal with that. I have tools to do both of those, but I need your help getting there, getting him, and then getting out.
Hey,
Of
Sean,
course, it'd be my pleasure to help.
Sean, the stream is saying that you're pretty quiet. I do have you boosted as much as I can.
That's weird.
Okay. Sorry to interrupt there. So
Protos will speak up and say, I will be glad to assist in this task. And he'll just nod his head.
Claire is going to ask for spelling because she's taking the notes and will need spelling for these names.
okay. So the you guys are well, you have the do you have the map up still or no?
It's just
might
the
be
Hello
hard to
map. Yeah, I've got it open.
So there's she had been chasing him through the Kilmaru swamp, but now you guys are heading to the Aklar swamp, and the wizard is named Aklar.
I feel like there's a pun
Aklar?
here.
Huh? Aklar.
AKHLAUR.
Yes.
AKHLAUR. And that's the one that has also been expanded, right? Or is that the other swamp?
So I apologize. I think I
Why would you send me 2 swamps, Julie?
I would imagine of 2 you would manage to be able to keep track.
No.
So Kiva had been investigating into Aklar for a while, had followed in he had unleashed one of his experiments in the Kilmaru swamp, and that had been releasing a bunch of undead creatures there. And she had gone in with the Jordani, which are these these are these specially trained monks, like servants that are trained to be devoid of magic, but are able to they're very good at dealing with things. That's who a lot of times the mage hounds will employ. But they went in and they were able to destroy an orb that he had released there that was causing the undead to rise. And that was able to give that basically was Kiva's evidence to be able to put together a team to go after him in the Aklar swamp where his tower is.
Julian, just heads up, I think you still have the Discord settings for me open, and it's covering like 3 of the cameras.
No, thank you.
We are a professional streaming group.
We do this all the time on a consistent schedule that never gets delayed.
So,
Yeah.
So, yeah. So then now you're going after Aklar, and that is in the Aklar Swamp, which is to the left of Halagard, the city that you guys would your party would be available would be known, but this group everybody kind of knows the group. Actually, at this point, it's might still be the capital before it was moved to Halara, but um, yeah. Okay. So very good. So did any of you have any questions about what's going on as far as information? Even John, if you have things that I didn't explain or stuff.
I'm sure I will ask questions as we go.
Okay.
Kyle. Okay, never mind. Go. Go on.
It will be about a day's travel to the swamp, and then once there, um, you will be traveling through swamplands. So this might make it a little bit easier to see here what you guys are dealing with. So you would prepare you would before you leave Halagard, you can prepare as you will for if you need to get anything that um you are told that you are going to be dealing with obviously undead, and you're going to be moving through swamplands.
Okay.
So
Do we need pesticides or pest anything for pests?
probably would be helpful. Insect
Okay.
repellent. That would be like a silver piece per day's worth.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put a gold down. That'll
Okay.
basically cover me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Mhm.
as we're
Wise.
doing this, Protos will say, "I brought much coin from the Swords Coast. If you need money, ask me."
Dang.
Kyle will
Uh,
not afford Protoss.
can I get the health potion cost again?
I believe
It is in the pinned messages for our other group chat. It's not actually pinned in this one.
in the old chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, so uh healing 50, greater healing 100, superior healing 500, supreme healing 5,000. So if and I'll post it here the link. I'll link it there in the Discord. So yeah, is if she I would say she's that means that you might be walking through muck and stuff, so be prepared.
Uh,
And so is there any otherwise we'll go ahead and get going and take you guys there.
Quile would first signal for paper and quill just to like communicate, and
Okay.
then they will submit the question: how much do we know about the tower, its layout, guards, etc.? And submit.
Yeah, Julian. How much do we know about the layout of this tower and the guards and etc.?
You would know that uh you would know that it's probably got undead. He's obviously known to do a lot of experiments with undead. If it's been open to the elemental plane of water, who knows what could have come through that portal. So it's possible that there's other creatures that have come through. Um, you know, they don't know a whole lot about what he was up to there beyond that. Um, he's so Aklar is a he's a well-known wizard in Halrua. He actually is like the current wizard king or the person in charge of Halrua is Zalathorm. Um, him and Zalathorm were actually like best buddies back in the day, and like they worked together to do a lot of stuff. And they even worked. Zalathorm and Aklar came up with a spell in their youth that caused them both to have quote unquote everlasting life without turning to lichdom and things like that. So So they have pretty powerful wizards, and but at some point, Aklar went a little rogue and renegade and disappeared and into the Aklar swamp, amongst other things. So,
So that's why I was hired onto this. Okay.
and you know that, yeah, exactly. And he's known to have, he's been around for a while, so he's probably got a lot of stuff there, like
Yeah.
magic items, artifacts. Who knows what he's been holding on to?
I'm gonna cast this virtual once I realize that Qual is doing this with pen and paper. I'm gonna cast this virtually.
Okay.
Uh-huh. And I'll be basically renewing this every like hour.
Okay. Claire's like, I gotta talk.
I can work with this. Just wasn't expecting it.
Okay.
Welcome to the session, Claire.
Oh yeah, thanks. I'm really happy to be here. First time.
Sorry about this.
No, you're fine.
So as far as the Aklar swamp itself, here's I'll give you a quick rundown. So it's a huge swamp to the west of Lake Haurua there. The swamp flanks the river Gallagher, and it has been it wasn't a very big swamp, but until recently it's begin to expand. And over the past few years, it's gotten bigger, and they worried about, like he said, like Sean said, with Esquiva, that it continues to be a problem. There's been rumors of, obviously there's the typical swamp creatures like snakes, crocodiles, schools of piranha, and numerous undead. Some that many that beyond just the standard skeleton and zombie sorts. His experimentations have gone rather far. But okay, it sounds like you guys are ready. As you guys enter into this swamp here. Let me go ahead and bring you guys over. And let's see how it goes. So, is there dynamic lighting on this map?
There is. We can't see.
I can see.
I can see.
I can
I can now see.
I can see everything.
I'm blind.
So, oh boy. All right. So yeah, you guys are moving through here, and as you guys move through, it's yeah, it is just like it's about ankle deep muck that you're water, and just it's essentially like difficult terrain anytime you're not on dry land, which is few and far between as you guys move through here. Um you have dealt, I mean, for the most part, you guys are strong enough that regular little beasts and things you've been able to fend off without having too much of an issue. Um, but yeah, you guys continue to move. So if you guys want to, if you, I put you in a specific order here, um, but you guys will be traveling in this direction. So if you guys want to give me some sort of uh marching order, how you guys want to set up along the line there, as you guys are moving forward. And then I will want Kiva, if you could roll me a d6, please.
Sure.
On this, I'm fine right here.
I'm
Yeah,
fine
I'm
here.
fine with this marching order.
Okay.
I'm not, but that's okay.
Kawhile's
You
gonna
can
move to the
change.
front.
Who do you want to
No,
swap?
I think my character would be fine with it, but
Hey!
Sorry. I didn't realize you guys moved. So, like that order then?
this is fine. If
Yeah.
Connell wants to go up to the front, got a 3 on the d6.
All right.
17 hydras.
Wow, that's impressive considering you rolled a 3.
Yeah.
Hang on. So, let's see. What is everybody's passive perception? Is anybody under 15?
Yes.
No.
19.
19?
I've got an
19.
18.
16.
I have a 12.
I have a 10.
Okay, so a couple of you will not see this coming, or as far as don't know. So those of you who have a passive perception higher, you realize that you start to see the ground and like the occasional muck that's there. You notice it starts to like move and swell as if like the ground itself is starting to move a bit. Um,
Draw my weapon.
Okay. Those of you who have passive perception over 15, you notice this. What do you guys do? As you see there is movement. Let me make sure I'm on the right layer here. I see there's movement here, and then you see movement over in this direction, where the like ground itself
There.
seems to be moving.
Uh,
I'll just say the land stirs.
Coil would nod and direct everybody like that away. Get to dry land.
I'll
I'm
take out my.
gonna
Go ahead.
I'm gonna use detect magic, and then draw the longsword.
Okay, very good. And then, so as far as the terrain goes, so you see there are these like trees here, and they do have like some of them have some sickly looking leaves and stuff in them. Um, but they do have some vegetation, and then moss and algae is kind of grown all over them too. But just kind of letting you guys know. So, very good. So as you guys start to head towards dry land, you see the um like so that's what you guys do over here. The mounds you see like the things to your left begin to move in your direction, as if they are following, and you guys see emerging out of the swamp. It is if the swamp itself starts to come alive as you see these mounds of vines and branches and stuff start to emerge out of the muck there. Everybody, let's go ahead and roll some initiative.
You got it.
And let's see.
Claire?
Yeah, I see it. Mazel tov.
Mazel.
Oh my goodness! There,
There, you suck.
the first.
Yep.
Wow,
first
who's this?
roll.
Who's
Wow.
this Devin character?
I don't know. Who are they?
Would you guys believe if I said I somehow knew I was gonna roll that? I had a feeling. Sometimes you just feel it.
Sometimes you just
Yeah.
feel it.
Sometimes, yeah, you're really feeling it.
That's a shock line.
It is.
I've not
Okay,
played that game.
It's so
Jump.
good.
Did you say don't?
I said jump.
Oh. I thought you were taking a shot at Xenoblade Chronicles.
Don't. Guys, they're
Ah,
close.
well.
Never mind.
All right,
Except
no,
that
that's
one.
a 2. We're fine.
That's a 2. Yeah.
Thank God.
oh, do you guys think I was? Oh, I care another. Didn't know. Darn, I tried. Okay. Very good. um, let's see. Let's put this in the right order here. So Protos, you are first to react as you see these mounds start to emerge out of there. So again, just as a reminder, if you are not on land, it is difficult terrain as far as moving about.
Seeing the vine approach behind Rodea, I will say, done behind me. And I am going to take the dash action.
Okay.
So I no longer feel difficult terrain while I'm dashing.
Ooh.
And as I have dashed 10 feet in a straight line before taking this attack with my lance, I get a +5 to the attack damage if it hits.
Ooh.
Nice.
I'm going to attack with my lance. Claire?
Oh
that's
my
18.
goodness!
That's an 18.
My
never mind.
God,
We
man.
drink.
That's
Oh,
an
that is
18. That's an 18. That's an 18.
Yep, nope.
He's already.
Oh, god damn it! Never mind. I still drink.
He already breaking
Early
the rules
drinker.
we literally went over several seconds ago.
He's like, oh no, I guess I had to drink.
Almost as if that's a problem.
All right.
It's not really a problem.
There.
+5.
15
Yeah,
to
I'll take the +5
CI.
instead of the push.
Okay.
So
Okay.
that is 24 damage.
Very good. Yeah, Protos charges out and just unerringly strikes right into this mass of vines and things. And you start slashing it, slash right through it, piercing many of the branches.
I
So
understand where
that
you are
was
now.
what, 10 feet of my movement? Right? I think that was
Uh,
10 or 15.
Yes, because you're ignoring your.
Yeah. So Kiva's my employer, right?
Mhm.
I'm gonna go right here then.
Okay.
Excellent.
And
Very
just
good.
point my lance towards anything that comes close.
All right. Very good. Well then, something that comes close. Let's see. It's going to be this thing. As you see, as it moves through the water, you see it moves very effortlessly as it moves towards you, Protos. And you see, as it rises out, you see these vines and branches come at you, almost like arms taking punching attacks at you. So here's the first attack. And here's the second attack. Ooh, second one is probably going to miss. But that first one is going to hit for, oh man, weak damage. You got lucky.
Julian, really quick.
Yeah.
Apparently, like, people are getting really long ad breaks. I don't know if you have anything you can do about that, but
I don't know.
just interesting.
I don't know how to solve it, but we could take a moment.
Whew. Gives me time to familiarize myself with the bestiary a little more.
Yeah.
Jules, I don't know if it matters, but this is a +1 lance.
Yes, that did
Okay.
it. I did notice that.
Alright,
Thank
okay.
you. So you will take 8 bludgeoning damage there. As it runs up and just gives you a good wallop, but you manage to dodge the second one. All right, which is then is it? How do you pronounce it again?
Coil.
Quail.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. I guess I'm up. Time is up. All right. I think I know what I want to do. So, Coil's gonna square up. Protoss has got the south and the center here covered, so we're not worried about that. Coil will turn their attention to the north boy, and they're gonna mutter under their breath, elvish, druidic incantations, wiggity woo magic, and their skin is gonna get covered in scales, and they're going to swell in size as they turn into a giant crocodile.
Oh.
Oh, do I have? Did I? I don't know if I have the token. Okay, I didn't have it over here. So, let me get you a crocodile. It's a giant crocodile.
Yes, yes, please.
Giant croc. Let's see.
Crocky.
Rocky Mike.
Sparky's here.
Yeah, it's
Today.
like he never left.
My campaign was cancelled.
Okay. Drop this on the field here, and then I'll give you control in a moment. Oh boy. Yeah, and you would you probably definitely would have seen at least a couple of these along the way here, so you definitely know what they look like.
Great.
And then this huge ass crocodile. I forgot how big the giant ones are. I
Yeah,
forgot
man,
that
we
they're
got a flex
literally
on
huge.
him.
So,
All right.
so the rest of you turn over. Yeah, you see this turns into this enormous crocodile.
All right.
Okay.
We are going to start with the tail first, and then we are going to do a bite.
Okay, which one are you attacking? This one?
Yes.
All right, very good.
So I will just make the rolls. So it's a +8 to hit. Ugh, 13.
If you hold shift and double click on the token, it'll have all its actions, by the way.
Oh, hey, yeah, there it is. Thank you.
But 13 is going to be a miss.
Ah, damn. Okay, well, you leave me no choice.
Yeah, as you swipe your tail at it, you hit like a big, thick branch that's embroiled in it and seems to just off the side.
Damn. Well, with the miss of the tail, the crocodile will surge forward and try to take a bite at one of the vine's swarms of mass.
Okay.
That's more like it. 16?
16 is a hit.
Woo! Okay. Does yay damage, and the target is now grappled. If it
Oh,
can
boy.
be.
Yeah, it can definitely be as you kind of grab onto a bunch of it with your mouth and croc mouse, don't let go.
Yeah. We love ourselves some mid-fight salad. Hey. I will keep this creature close, and that will be my turn.
Of course, the druid's a vegan. Just kidding.
All right. I am gonna use bonus action to speak the command word and turn on my flame tongue.
Ooh.
So Kiva's Kiva like spins the longsword in her hand and like kind of like flicks like her wrist down towards the ground. The sword just bursts into flames. And I think Protoss is a good idea. We're gonna cast haste on Protoss.
Oh
This is
boy.
a good idea.
Oh
Go nuts,
boy.
buddy.
I feel power coursing through my veins.
Just like she doesn't do a crazy like any hand gestures or anything. It's basically just like a small hand wave and then like a magic like torrent coils around you and just you are hasted. And I am going to just sit here surrounded by big people that can hit things
Okay.
and a crocodile.
And a giant crocodile, yeah. All right, very good. Then it is this one. This one is grappled. Is it restrained also?
Doesn't that mean the same thing?
No.
No,
No.
grappled and
grappled is
restrained are
not
different
restrained.
creatures. But yes, it is also restrained.
Okay. It is. It's got an intelligence of 5, so it's not super smart. So it's just going to try and bash you at least at the start to see how well that works. So it'll take 2 attacks against you.
13
Oh,
misses.
I think both of those are going to miss, and that's a
Yeah.
net 1.
Oh,
Are you
yeah,
guys
right.
drinking for now
Might as well.
on?
If
Gee's
you
already
want,
down.
if you
Alright.
want, take little sips if you need to. You don't need to get too crazy. But then our storyteller Tye.
All right. So Ty will pull out this large grimoire that's probably about like the size of his torso. Just start flipping through it real quick, and he'll stop on a page and go, "Oh yes, it says right here, plant life hates the cold." And he will cast frostbite at this one.
Ooh. All right. Constitution save here.
Yes.
That is a fail.
Okay.
However, you see that this in the swampy nature of this mound is like it is hearty like vines. It seems to be resistant to cold.
My book
Hmm.
lied to me. I'm going to contact the author, and he pulls out a pen and starts making a note.
Very good. Anything else, Ty? Any movement, or you stay where you're at?
I'll stay where I'm at.
All right.
It feels pretty safe between the Minotaur and the crocodile. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
It's cozy.
Well, Ty, if it's cold doesn't work, and she snaps her finger, and a fireball will be shot out, and it'll hit center here.
Okay, I do have this
And-
spell effect, I think. So if you want to pull that
Yeah.
out, so
And
I'm sorry, you centered it where?
here.
Hang on.
Wait, it's a 20-foot It's 20-foot radius, right?
yeah, 20-foot radius. So wherever you move that should be where it hits.
Yeah, so it should hit all three of you as well.
Okay.
Evocation
Fine.
wizard?
He's gonna. Yep.
Yep, evocation wizard.
So
So you're
you
all
wanna describe
fine.
how that happens?
Huh?
Describe how that happens.
So I just snap, and all of a sudden there's a fireball just completely engulfs, all three of them and everyone around us, except Protos, Kiva. Everyone just notices the fire just surrounds them but doesn't hit them. At most, they get a bit warm, undrenched from the.
Yeah, you guys feel the heat on your skin, but not enough to actually be to hurt as the fire magically is sculpted around you. Very good. Okay, so the three of them need to make dex saves 1, 2, and 3. Oh, those aren't at disadvantage, so 7, 10, and 15 all are going to fail. For what is that, 32? You upcast a bit?
No,
no.
no, that's just empowered evocation.
Okay, so it just gives extra.
That's-
Okay.
Yeah, an extra 5.
For 32 damage. However, as you hit them, they are slick with the thick water of this, and they appear to be resistant to fire as well.
Oh, look at Ty.
Rad.
Well then,
Swamp water.
you should put that in your notes as well.
DM planned for this encounter.
Wow.
Crazy.
What should we do to stop
Oh,
the
that's a cool-
three wizards from nuking every enemy on the field immediately? Oh, I know. Easy fix. Easy fix.
Okay. If that's the case, Rodeo's just gonna stand there like nothing going.
Okay, very good. All right. Well, this one is going
Actually, no,
to.
sorry. I'm going to move over here so that way I'm by everyone. Other than that, there's no difference.
Okay. Well, this one then is going to move. Yeah, it'll move. So it'll. Where was it? It was here. So it'll move. And move here then instead. So it's going to follow after the thing that just made things hot here, and it's going to come up after you and Rodea, and it's going to try to make 2 attacks at you. Oof and oof
That
Uh,
disadvantage.
at disadvantage.
Yes, because you see all of
Ah.
a sudden, like, as it tries to hit, it sees like kind of like it displaces Rodea a bit.
What is the what did you do?
Robe of displacement, cloak of displacement.
Oh, you should have told me about that. I would have banned that item. You know what? I apologize. It is not at. I forgot. This is not at disadvantage because it has blind sight.
Get
Shit.
fucked, Key.
Wait,
Okay, well, I use my reaction then. It doesn't hit.
is that how that works?
Yeah, if it doesn't require
Yeah.
sight, then it knows where you're at.
Oh,
Same
Yeah.
with tremor sense and things like
How
that.
does it feel
bro,
to
there's a
get
fucking chess battle
absolutely
happening.
countered?
Okay, well, I use shield. Doesn't hit.
Okay, you use
Alright,
shield.
well.
All right, so you do magically block them, but
Mhm.
very good.
I counterspell shield. Fuck you.
Very good. So Protos, you are up again.
Seeing this happen, Protoss is gonna drop his spear, Blitz, and go into like a fighting stance. It looks well rehearsed, and he's just gonna start swinging at the at this lump here
Okay.
with 3 unarmed attacks.
But oh my
Ooh,
goodness,
That's a
wait.
20, Claire. So
Yeah,
he
okay, we
is
drink.
on fire.
Oh,
Okay,
that's okay. The fireball. We drink too.
the third.
Ian, is that including your haste?
no, I haven't done that yet.
Cool.
So that is 2 hits.
Oh,
The
good.
second 2.
Okay. Not the charger. Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so 12 and 10. Okay.
Not done yet. Immediately after I hit that creature with a melee attack. Bye.
Okay.
Why?
Strength save, please.
Slam your horns into it.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you
Strength save.
using it to shove or?
Yeah.
Okay, so it needs to make a strength save. Sorry.
Yeah.
I was
You're good.
Hey, Jules, by the way, do you really want to ban the item? Because I have a second item I could.
no, it's not. I'm okay.
Yep.
Oh,
Goodbye.
Have fun,
Okay.
Claire.
so just shoved 5 foot backwards.
10.
Oh boy.
Up to 10 joules.
Up to 10. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, so it moves 10 back.
As he does that and he ends that flurry, he's going to quickly shift his stance and refocus on the one to the left of him. And he is going to hit it with the haste. Is haste just 1 or is it?
Haste
No,
is
just
1.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if
He's
you
gonna
action
go-
surge.
Wait, heck, I need to read something real quick. Dash or use an object action.
Yeah, or you could use an object too, yeah.
Yes. So as he does that and he turns, he's going to go to punch, except he's going to present his ring, which, as you look at this ring, is the shape of a bull's head, and it looks like an angry
Oh my
bull.
god.
As he fires off his ring of the bull at the one to the left of him.
Oh my
I love
god.
this
Dude, I
character.
think I see the theme of this character.
Listen,
Really? I can't tell.
No.
does not hit Julian.
That just hits.
Okay, so as this ring fires off, you hear the sound of a charging bull as you just hear an impact onto this lump of grass.
All right. Very
Jesus.
good.
Hang on, Julian.
But wait, there's
I'm
more.
not done yet. As he
No.
sees the one on the left get pushed away, he's going to look back at Rodea and say, "You hit the south one. I get this one." And he's going to go here.
Okay.
and he's
All
going
right.
to unload with his action surge.
Oh boy! All right.
Oh, I love fighters so much.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, only one of those hits. As you see as you're punching at it, you see the vines and branches and stuff morph in and out and pulse and kind of move just out of the way of your strikes. But you do manage to catch it with at least one of your strikes.
Are you a monk?
Unarmed
No.
fighting style.
It's a
Yeah.
fighting style. It's what
Christ.
Vintash uses. And I can't wait to be this strong.
Anything else there, Protos? Now,
No.
okay.
No, actually, he'll just say he'll just look back to his group and say, "Keep yourselves safe. These are no jokes."
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right. Ty, as you're reading your book and making notes to the updating your notes on these plants, creatures here, uh, you you suddenly get a really foul smell suddenly starts to waft over you, and that's saying something considering the swamp you're in. Unbeknownst to you, or just behind you, because your passive perception's a little low, right?
Yep.
Um, Descending down from the tree above you is this creature here. Let me give you.
A worthy opponent.
You see this thing. I'll put the picture in the chat here so that you guys can see. Um, is this like giant ball of like flowers and vines on and these tentacles as it descends down from the tree, kind of just lowering itself down slowly, and it moves over here, and it's going to, as it's going to get to right here. Um, is it? Or no, you know what? It's going to get right up to behind you, and then it's going to make its tentacles suddenly reach out and try to grab you. So
Gonna
this is
roll a 5 on its
on the
first
first
attack.
attack.
Yeah.
Okay. So the first attack, you sense something. Your spidey senses tingle, and a tentacle flaps, like reaches right by you, but you misses you. You turn and you see as another one comes at you. But I believe that is going to miss as well, right?
Uh, yeah. Thank
Mm.
God, because I forgot to cast Mage Armor.
I
I'm
don't.
good at playing wizards.
I
Well
would assume
done.
that you would have cast it. Ty would have known to cast it, so you can go ahead and
Wait,
give a
Tye is a divination wizard, not a chronology wizard?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
And then there's the second attack, or the third attack, excuse me. So does that hit? So that would
Hold
be,
on.
you do have the mage armor on, so
Yeah. So that becomes 13, 15, 16. So yeah, that would still hit.
okay. All right. So I need you to give me a constitution save as this thing grabs onto you.
I'm gonna roll a 16 on that, so it becomes an 18.
Okay. Very good. So then you avoid taking any of the poison damage as it tries to wrap around you, but you manage to pull it off. Let's see. If the, okay. As you kind of turn, so as you, this is what's, I'm sorry, I forgot to switch to its turn. As you kind of turn and look at it, and Kiva, at this point, you now are aware of it as you see Tye is dodging out of the way, these tentacles. You see also in its body, in the body of this thing, appears to be bodies in it. So,
Excellent.
all right, that is that one. This one over here is going to continue going after Protos as it makes 2 more attacks against you. So 1 and 2. Oh,
No,
baby.
no. Hang
That's
on.
Crit!
Oh, yeah. For the sake of the crit, yeah, but I have adamantine armor.
Okay, so you don't take the additional damage. You'll take just the 14,
Yep.
and then the 11 will miss. All
Yes.
right, very good. Quael or Crocky.
crocky, mate. All right. First things first. This thing, it's not dead yet. So we're
It's
gonna
not-
do another crunch.
These things
Um,
are
Live for the
nice little
crunch.
HP sacks.
Would I have advantage on it if it is targeted and if it is grappled and
restrained?
restrained still,
Yes.
or
Yes,
Bit-
you do. Yep, that will hit.
keep it there, mate?
Mhm.
Right, and then while we're chewing, probably would be able to hear the sounds of wizardly distress coming from behind us
Sounds of
as
wizardly distress.
as this big scully flower comes up and starts trying to, enwrangle Tye. So
Okay.
the tail is gonna come up, straight up, and then it's gonna fall on this flower like you'd hit something with a newspaper.
All right. Bad
Um,
flower. Bad.
Yes, how dare you?
That will hit.
15 bludgeoning.
It
And
does. Actually, I'm sorry. I forgot. When you start your turn, if you could give me a Constitution save.
how good are
But that does
contrasts?
hit, so it'll take that damage.
Okay.
in all-
This thing's constitution is better than my own, so I'm just gonna do that.
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh baby!
Okay, you do not have to make that save on any of your subsequent turns.
Woo! Let's go.
Oh,
Can I
I
get
saw a crit.
Oh, hey, there you go. That's
Where's-
the
There's a lot of crits
Hang
today.
on,
Oh
I
my
need another bottle. Okay, if
Small
the
sips,
flower.
everybody. Small sips. We
Okay,
got a
great.
lot to go through.
We're almost done, right?
Yeah.
This is the
Yeah.
final ball.
All
Okay.
right,
Yeah,
one.
totally. All right. Well, flower is also prone if it can go prone.
Yeah, it is. It would be prone then.
That's a
shit.
nat
So
one,
we
guys.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Would
Yeah,
I
yeah.
be able to face the flower and thus drag the vine creature with me up here, or would that be like a action thing?
Yeah,
Okay,
so-
great. Thank you. All right, come with me, my friend. We have more salad to eat. That's my turn.
Mark that it's restrained there. Kiva,
Cool.
you do see that the tentacles were long enough to reach you. It from where it's at. But it went after Tye first. It went after the small meal first.
Right. It's prone, right?
It wants an appetizer.
Cool. We're just gonna move here and give Ty a hand. I'm gonna take the flame tongue. I'm gonna stab it a couple times, and by a couple times I mean once.
Okay.
It's at advantage because it's prone.
That is correct. Oh, I'm sorry. I needed you to give me a Constitution save as well.
Sure. Is this
This
not
would be
a
at the start of
magical
your
effect,
turn.
right?
This is at the start of your turn.
Okay.
This is not against a magical effect. This is a natural effect.
Oh baby.
Boy. Hey, Kiva, you're not moving because the stench of death that comes off of this is too much.
No, I love that band.
Right.
As as the smell hits you, it overwhelms you and you fall to the ground incapacitated.
God
Ow.
Jesus.
damn.
Okay, so I drop
God.
concentration on haste.
Okay. Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it?
Yeah, that's pretty
That
upsetting.
is quite unfortunate. Yep.
Protoss will just make an angry bull noise and clutch his head.
Dang, if
and
I know it was a small, I would have just cast Gust. Oh well. I guess that's my turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, you do come back to consciousness. So it is a very temporary thing. It just kind of like you just, and hit the ground, and then a moment later you're awake again.
Right.
But all right. Well, this thing is going to try to escape from your grapple here. So it is a strength, I believe, save. And then what's the
DC
DC?
16.
DC 16.
Ooh,
It does
you ain't
not.
going nowhere.
It is not going anywhere, as it is stuck where it's at. All right, Tye.
Oh, wait, I rolled
All
that
right. Ty's gonna begin moving this way while flipping through his book.
Okay.
And well, my book says here that they're not that they are more resistant to lightning damage, but I don't think that really matters right now. So, I'm just gonna give this a shot, and he will cast a lightning bolt, in a diagonal line from here.
Okay. Oh boy, this. Okay, so the corpse flower here, dexterity save. Oof.
You fuck.
Get to it, guys. Get to it.
Mazel.
Um,
Guys,
This is
I
a
think we're gonna
rough
get
round.
fucked up by this session.
I'm feeling fine. I don't know what you mean.
so the corpse flower that's next to you so it does manage to Actually, if it's prone, is that disadvantage?
Yep.
On
On
what?
dexterity saves?
No, prone is not
Um,
disadvantage on dexterity.
Prone.
Restraint, I think,
Has
is
disadvantage on
disadvantage.
attack
Yeah.
rolls. And okay.
Hmm.
Okay, so it does succeed then. So it'll take half of that damage. It does not appear to be resistant. However, you see as your lightning bolt streaks past the corpse flower, you see it sizzles as it burns right through it, through part of it as it tries to dodge out of the way. You see as it hits the shambling mound, it is absorbed into it, and the vines seem to strengthen as it absorbs the entire lightning bolt into itself.
He begins taking more notes.
So,
I feel like your book should have been out of print a long time ago.
so prone, it's a it absorbs lightning bolt, right?
Yeah, you see,
Yeah.
like literally, it like supercharged a lot of the vines, and they started to like grow back thicker and stronger.
Looks at Tye and looks at everything like that. Hook, Tye.
Look, the book doesn't have information on every creature. It's more of a generalized book, but I'm making edits as I go so I can write to the author about it. He did a very poor job of researching stuff. He didn't put generally or anything, or any vague terminology. He
He's
made it very
fine.
matter of fact.
Stop.
And this time, fuck this thing. I didn't want to use this. You see her scars all of a sudden turn glow black as fucking blight this motherfucker. This
Oh,
guy right here.
which one specifically?
I know it's the south one, but I'm taking this guy particularly.
So this one did seem to be fully affected by it. It just dodged it. It was not resistant. Up to you. So I just want to make sure. But this is the one that you're going after.
Yeah, because I mean it's knocking people out with just the sheer smell. So
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Tye, you didn't make a con save, did you?
Oh.
my bad because I didn't.
Nah, I was.
You're fine.
Oh
Okay.
man, I'm so glad I didn't. I almost used my last portent on it.
All right. So yeah, so you use blight on the corpse flower. Okay, Constitution save. DC 18. Let's see how well it does. Not good enough. So it'll take the. Is it extra damage or anything?
Yes.
If you are
Full damage plus 5, so that is a 69 damage to it. Unless it's not a plant.
Oh, so it makes it a disadvantage, and the spell deals maximum damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's 69 damage right there.
Yo.
Nice.
Oh boy, yeah, that you see that as it managed to just dodge out of the lightning bolt, it still got sizzled through, and you certainly see everything starts to wither and die on it as the blight sucks out the life from it.
Sorry, Protos, but that one particular reeks.
He's
And
clutching his head. He doesn't seem like he hears you.
okay, and that's pretty much it for this guy.
Okay, all right. Well, this one is this one's will move forward. This one is going to take the opportunity to go after the person on the ground here. It wants the easy meals. It's going to attack it Kiva twice here.
So I get opportunity of attack from this.
Why would you get an opportunity?
No,
to
I don't know. I'm just asking.
Did you take Sentinel?
I'm
You insane person?
That's
The
what I was
Sentinel,
trying to. I was trying to think of that one. I was
Honestly?
actually considering that one.
It could work.
With Warcaster, yeah.
If Sentinel means you can take an attack and not a melee weapon attack, that would be sick with Warcaster.
Julian, I'm gonna cast shield. The first one still gets through though.
Okay. For the so remember the rule with shield is that
Right, yeah, my
in
bad.
the open if you could cast it before, because then you're casting shield after you know that it'll work. But that first one still hits. The second one will miss. So you take 8 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, it's a melee attack weapon. But that being said, still with booming blade, it's still pretty.
That would be good, yeah.
Protos.
No. Lethargy.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
he's stunned.
He'll just
Okay.
shake his head clear and say, that was really unpleasant.
So the corpse flower is, you see it rights itself as it uses its tentacles to kind of right the body back up to its upright form. You then see one of the bodies that's inside of it you see suddenly starts to like it gets sucked into the body, and you hear this kind of acidic, like acidy kind of sound of something burning, and you see it seems to recover some health as it does so.
Oh,
Um,
fuck, eating the
uh,
head.
and then that is its bonus action. And then is going to make then 3 attacks. So it's going to go after Tye um, first. It'll make 1 attack against Tye. I think that will
That
hit.
hits.
Okay, and then give me a con save against the poison.
Oof.
Okay. Oh boy.
Uh.
Okay, so I'm going to take a little bit of. Oh boy, that's a big roll on that. All right, and then it's going to make a attack against Kiva. This will be at advantage.
Okay, shield's still up, so that misses.
That misses, and it'll take a second one at you.
Sure, why not?
And
That'll
that will
also miss.
also miss. Okay, very good. This one is up. This one's going to go after Protos. 2 attacks, not at advantage. Sorry, so 27 and
Sorry,
17.
Claire.
Yes, but not crit damage.
Okay, so 17
17.
bludgeoning on the first one.
The 19 hits. That's Macy.
It wasn't at
Oh,
advantage
yes.
unless.
Yeah, okay. So 17.
Okay, so Quael.
It feels so
Alright.
good that
Yeah.
still be in the green after taking so much damage.
I know, right?
It's very unusual.
This is what it's
Mhm.
like.
It feels so
Alright.
sad that getting hit for 8 damage took out like a 1/9 of my health.
Oh.
Alright, we're gonna give this thing another crunch. Maybe
too
see if
used
we
to
can
being
break
Lincoln.
anything.
By the way, artwork is the tease for the stream. Artwork looks amazing, by the way, John.
Okay.
Yeah, we will be unveiling our
That's another.
arts for everybody here.
We have a
Is
Is that
surprise.
actually at
Oh.
advantage?
Yes, because it is grapple
Then
the
yeah, that's
restraint.
another drink.
Yeah.
19 and a 20.
Okay.
Where's
Damn.
Jeez.
what?
Sean, you're gonna be talking about the fish of the universe again, man.
Oh, I'd love. Listen. If I can open my 5th eye again, that'd be great.
You remember that?
And for my next trick, I'm gonna discipline a houseplant. Our miss. Missing is also very fun and exciting.
It hits. The 13 hits this thing.
Oh,
Such a
baby!
painful round. That, like, it's the first combat. Such a painful round of a fucking drinking game. Good lord.
Really?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Okay, that will be knocked
Constitution?
back for one.
That's Constitution, if that makes a difference.
Yeah, that's what I rolled. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's a strength save, not a con.
Yeah. Okay. Did not.
Okay,
do-
great.
Okay.
All right. More houseplant discipline will come in my next turn.
Okay. All right. Kiva.
Okay, I'm going to cast Misty Step to get over here.
Okay.
Stand up. Okay, thank you. And then we're gonna cast Chill Touch on the big plant boy.
This guy right here.
Yeah.
Okay. Should be good. Yeah, that'll hit.
16
Damn.
necrotic, and he cannot heal.
Oh, how dare you? Okay.
And that I'm going to move 1, 2. I'll move over here and take cover behind the tree before something tries to eat me again.
Whoops, sorry. Misclick
Or
there.
Tye tries to kill me.
All right. This one, realizes that it can't get away, so it's just going to try and continue punching at you. So once and twice. I think 1 hit, right? Against Quail. Claire.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I think 1 hit.
Yeah, the 14 would hit. So that's 10. Thank you. Sorry.
And then that is going to be it for its turn. Tye, you are back up.
All right.
Tye's casting teleport?
Yeah, totally. That's exactly what I'm doing.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
And Find
Uh,
Familiar in the same turn.
Wow. Impressive.
Yeah. I am going to try to frostbite this one. This disgusting thing here. Because it seems to be different than the others, so maybe it'll do something this time. Not if I roll a fucking 5.
Hi, Master Wizard. Highest
Oh, wait,
damage roll
okay.
so far was 5.
Okay, cool. I thought that was a nat 1 on an attack roll, but it's a save. Thank goodness.
No,
Oh, are you only doing attack rolls?
that makes
That's
sense.
also
Otherwise,
that's
we
a
are
nat.
going to be dead.
Yeah, that's
It's
a
not-
nat
it's
1 on
not-
damage.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
it's on like a D8 or whatever, so it's not like
Yeah.
Oh, you said saving throw, so I
think he
gotta
just
be real.
misspoke.
no, because I thought the 5 was an attack roll, and I was
Oh,
no,
yeah.
wait, there's a saving throw. Thank God.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
We're
okay.
good.
Okay. All right. That is on this one. Let's see. Constitution save. I can make the save. But man, I am rolling low for those.
That's okay. So is Tye.
Yeah.
It's also
That is-
He's
Constitution
a
save.
cool
Disadvantage.
5 damage.
Is that the one where it also gets disadvantage on its next attack?
I think it's weapon attack specifically. Yeah, weapon attacks.
Does it take
Okay.
full damage?
It does take the damage, yes. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was against this one, yes. It does not seem to
Yeah.
have any kind of elemental resistances.
Oh, cool. We could actually hurt this one.
Oh, well, not that much hurt left for it.
Yeah. All right. Anything else there, Ty?
No.
Okay.
Ty's not built for combat.
Rodea is realizing that people are getting hurt from this. And you know what? It's just going to use another blight on the one next. Actually,
go.
nah.
This one or no?
Yeah, I was going to do something else, but I'm debating between two. But I really am. Because I really want to finish this guy.
Light the alligator.
I am actually going to cast Synaptic Static.
Ooh.
Because I'm tired of people getting hit. And so
Which
I'm
one?
going to cast it over a lot of people.
Oh,
Let me move this. Like these two guys right there.
Okay. All right, very good. So intelligence, safety, all these things. Well,
they're super smart, right? A 4 in intelligence, they get like a
well,
plus 20.
the shambling mound can't make that save. Corpse flower technically can.
Okay,
I did it.
Okay.
Oh, that's a
that's
3,
a 3.
Claire.
that's a 3.
Yep.
That's a 3.
Okay. All right. That one dies. This one, I'm sorry. And then this one also or it takes damage, doesn't die.
Yeah.
But it is confused as all heck. As it has the muddled thoughts here.
Yep.
So, super
Yep.
main. Okay.
Okay.
right.
That's it.
Okay, very
My
good. Well, this one is upset at you, so it will attack at you twice. These will be it's minus a d6, so I don't
It's
think
not gonna hit anyway, so
Yeah.
neither of those would have hit anyways.
Yep.
Protos.
He's
You
gonna look
need-
at this one and say, this one will soon be dispatched. He is going to try to grapple it.
Oh boy. Okay.
So that's athletics.
Yes. I think you got it.
All right. So that's a grapple. I'm gonna try to grapple him again to restrain him now. And I have advantage against attack rolls because I'm grappling him. So this is that advantage.
Okay. I think you're gonna get that.
All right. So
All right.
now we are both restrained, and as I restrain it, I'm gonna punch it, or rather a horn attack, probably for flavor.
Okay.
And
Fucking headbutt it.
what are the rules for restraint again? Attack rolls
So-
again. It's neutral. Okay, I see.
It's neutral for you because you have grappler.
Shit, grappler gives you advantage on attack rolls?
Yeah, it's only there to cancel out the disadvantage you get from
Okay.
restraining yourself.
Yeah. All right. Then, hang on, I have to look at something else real
That
quick.
was like advantage on rat.
Yeah, I'm gonna just strike it with my horns. 12.
Misses. Well, you are at advantage because remember. Oh no, yeah, you're.
Disadvantage because I'm
Okay, yeah.
restrained.
Well, why were you at disadvantage?
Because he's restrained too.
Restrained. It restrains both of us.
Oh, you're both considered restrained. Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, which is why I don't want to get it for Vintash.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay with this for now.
Okay. Very good. Then let's see. This one is gone. This one is up. This one is just going to take 2 attacks at you at disadvantage. Misses both of those. Quael.
Alrighty, Munch and Crunch time.
Okay.
So, Munch.
Eat the rich. The rich in this case being represented by a large
Oh,
plant
yeah.
monster.
Woo!
Eat the rich. They're rich in nutrients.
There we go.
Are they?
That'll work. It's a plant.
It's,
It might be good for you,
Alright.
maybe.
Hey, don't you have a
Probably.
third attack?
Yes.
No,
Grapples.
crocodile.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh no,
crocodile.
listen to me. All right,
Okay.
and then crunch this man with my tail.
Okay.
Whack.
Launch him with your
Immediately.
tail.
Crunch with the
Eee,
tail.
fuck. Crunch did not go so well.
Yeah.
Crunch
Alright.
with the tail.
I just Quail's over here. Corpse flower. Whack. Shambly mound. Whack.
Whack.
Me? I'm a crocodile. Oh, cool. I'm up again already. Jeez. We're gonna.
Yeah, 2 of these are restrained. One seems to be very confused.
Rad. We're gonna move here. Gonna.
Okay.
You're doing a great job, Tye. Don't die. And I'm gonna cast. They're resistant to fire. They're resistant to cold. They absorb lightning. We're gonna cast Chill Touch on the one that Quail is eating. I guess.
Okay. All right, that hits.
Bang. Fuck.
Great.
2 ones.
All right.
Max damage, but it can't heal, so you can shoot it with as much lightning as you want, Devin.
It'll do exactly nothing.
Well, it might not heal it. It's still immune. So, all right. Very good. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. Well, this one is going to make. This one now is really hurt. It's going to make a check to try to get away. That's not a disadvantage. Is 14 enough?
No, it's too low.
What's the DC?
16.
All
5,
right.
baby.
Okay.
I'm playing
that's
some
what it is.
Gator Golf today, Julian.
Yeah, I forgot. All right. Give this thing a bonk here.
Man, you know what? We're going to go with the old-fashioned way of killing things.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Magic Missile at it.
Oh boy.
Another 5.
That is
That's
that is
good.
This
just
max
enough.
damage.
Yep. And that
Because
will
that's
hit it.
15, right?
Yeah, that was
15, yeah.
So
Okay.
2 of them remain.
I'm gonna look menacingly at this guy,
Mhm.
and that's gonna be another blight.
Oh my goodness. All right.
Dude, Chill Touch is so OP. Every enemy I've Chill Touched has died.
So 69 damage.
Oh,
I wonder
it
why
does
we use it all the
save.
time.
It
So
does? Motherfucker.
Disadvantage. Because
No, you get disadvantage.
why is it a disadvantage?
It's
Plant.
plant.
It's a plant.
Plant-based
Oh
life
yeah, no,
form.
sorry. Thank you.
Yeah.
Son
Well-
of a bitch.
Oh my goodness.
Aw.
I counterspell.
It did not want to die.
38 goes down to 9.
Okay.
So
So
Is
wait.
it being confused? Give it a
69.
that was
minus.
this one.
Yeah.
Oh.
And
Okay.
choice.
Okay. Anything else there? Oh, it does max damage. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Plus 5. 37 damage.
That's afterwards.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. There you go. So it's looking pretty hurt still, even after that. Okay. Any movement or anything else?
No, I'm just gonna be here. I don't
All right.
care.
This one has enough. It's going to make for at least one last attack here. But that is not going to, even with those things.
You can you can give her a intelligence roll, or can it just not make it?
Well, I mean, a 14 and a 10 are
Yeah.
this thing can't make it. Can't
Yeah.
make
Okay. So it's yeah, you're good.
Yeah, it is going to just start moving away at this point.
Mhm.
So you do get an attack of opportunity if you want to take it, because this thing is like it doesn't know what's going on. This is confusing. It's leaving.
I'll take that AOA.
Okay.
I'll also take the AO. I
hit?
gotta find thing
Oh
use.
boy. Let's see here.
Fireball.
Okay. Roll20 decided to refresh itself. That's really cool. Thank you.
It manages to make the save on the tail attack. The firebolt will hit for 16, but it's resistant, so it takes 8. So it is it continues to shamble away. Protos.
We have to wait for Roll20 to let me back in. Loading.
And that was
Hatching
another 20
dragon.
there, by the way.
A Minotaur stuck in the maze. Let's go.
But for what I'm going to be doing, does anyone mind if I spoil Invincible?
Like
I've
the
not actually
show?
seen it, but there's a scene in it that really it resembles what I'm about to do.
Trying to think
You
of
could-
what
you
scene
should-
you're doing. Like,
Are you
what
talking
scene
about
you're
the
thinking
meme
about.
one? Of
What-
look what they have to do to reach a fraction of our power.
No.
I think it's from that same scene, but basically I'm just
Is
going
it
to be
the-
sitting on top of it, just punching it in the face over and over.
Yeah, it's from
shouldn't
like
have said
a little
anything.
after that part.
I didn't give any context because I don't
Okay.
know the context. I didn't see the show.
You should. Good show.
I've heard.
thought it was
Also
Alright,
brought to you by Amazon. Fun fact about Amazon, if you have a Prime account, you can use your Prime sub on this channel right now.
Seamless. I don't know how you do it.
All
Alright,
right, what are we doing here?
so as we are both restrained, I'm just going to like roll myself to where I'm on top of it and just start wailing on it with unarmed strikes.
Okay.
Wait,
you in it?
do I have I don't know if
No,
I have.
they're
yeah, they're
neutral
neutral.
attacks.
So
Did
two
so you let-
18s.
Okay, those will both hit.
Okay, do I have anything else fun to do to it? Oh man, I don't think I do. It's good damage.
All
though.
right. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh, I also deal a D4 to it because it starts its turn grappled by me.
Okay.
1.
All right.
Max damage.
Well, okay. Anything else?
That's enough to kill it.
That would be great.
Yeah,
No, there's only 3 attacks. I don't think I have any fun bonus actions I can do, unfortunately. Nah, I don't think I can do anything to him.
Okay. All right, very good. Then it is on its turn. It's going to try to escape your grapple. So contested check here.
Do I get advantage on the athletics still because I have advantage against creatures I'm grappling?
Sure.
Okay. It's
I'm not sure that specifically.
No, you would, because so restraint doesn't give disadvantage to like skill checks. It gives it to like the saves instead.
okay.
Athletics is just a skill check.
But what's giving him advantage?
Grapple.
Grappler.
Oh, that gives you gives you
Oh!
advantage.
No, advantage on attack rolls against a creature you are grappling. Attack rolls. Is athletics an attack? Is grapple an attack?
When you're doing it, it's considered a special attack, but an escape roll is not.
Okay, yeah.
So it does
then
manage to escape then. So and it is going to try to move away, but it does not disengage as it used its action. So you do.
I am going to punch it.
Use your reaction to grapple it again.
Can I?
That's a
Is that-
very good question.
Technically, probably yes.
Okay.
Do
then
it. Do it.
Then I will say, you should have fled sooner, young one. And I'm going to try to grapple it as it flees.
Okay.
Oh my god. Get over here.
Julio's like, I'm gonna surprise them. There's gonna be an ambush. It's gonna be. Oh, one's a crocodile. Oh, 2 of the plants are. Oh, Oh
So
no!
it starts to move away from you, and you grab onto one of the vines, and yeah, you yank it back towards you.
You've given me an idea, Ian, for Vintash.
Oh,
Thank you.
All right. Well, Crocky.
The crocodile is going to dispose of the no longer living salad in its mouth. Then its head will swivel towards Kiva. The eyes will momentarily flick over to this thing and then look back at her, seemingly asking what her sound judgment would be in this matter.
You have telepathy right now, so I'm always casting it as a ritual.
you all took a drink for that strength check, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh nope.
Kiva, are you? I think
The translation for the actions would be like, do you want me to chase this thing or do you want me to stay here?
So I get what you're going for. Do you telepathically tell me anything, or just crocodile eyes?
Is it crocodile noises through telepathy? I think you can do that.
Have you ever heard of crocodile tears?
Here's the thing. You know what? Here's the thing. Wild doesn't talk. So, no, that would be. I can't think of any image that I could conjure mentally that would make the message any clearer. So we're just gonna go with crocodile motions for now.
Kiva would say no. Like, she'll shake her head. It's not, if it's running away, it's not worth chasing after.
A solemn crocodile nod. Before it's
That one's still
before
here
it-
though.
Yeah, yeah, we're going. The crocodile is going to saunter into the water. Is this thing already grappled?
It is grappled, not restrained.
It is. Oh yeah. It's not
You just see a mass of vines. You just see one armored arm into the center of them, just with an iron grip.
We are going to bite into the salad with surgical precision
Okay.
to avoid accidentally eating our fluffy friend. I don't think I have advantage on this. It misses.
Yeah.
So I do the tail.
That will
Does
hit.
You forgot to
Alright.
take into account that alligators are bad at surgery.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Alligator teeth, not great surgical
Forgot to take
weapons.
into account the fact that doctors generally don't perform surgery with 70 scalpels at the same time using their mouth.
Yeah, that's just hard mode.
All right. Well, unfortunately, Quail isn't going to get the kill on this thing. Then it
Oh.
looks like Kiva. It's up to you.
She'll touch it.
Okay.
Why not?
You got to keep your streak.
Bang.
That hits,
This will probably do it. Yeah.
and that'll do it on that one. So now it's just a matter of if you guys let the other one go or not.
Yeah. Protos will turn to it and say, "Would you like me to chase that one?"
Is it just like leaving? Like,
It is.
fuck
It
off?
is definitely. You'd see it. Just the mound is just trying to like get away.
No, we should keep moving.
Very well.
Are you sure there's more experiments that can be done? Get more information. I can prove this author more wrong.
Something tells me we'll have more opportunities to prove that your book is terrible.
Fine. Some archmage that wrote this.
Are we out of initiative then?
I think that will take us out of initiative. Then.
Okay. I was gonna, walk away and just like firebolt one last time, but yeah.
You can do a firebolt one last time if you want.
I'm not like
Yeah.
dominate personally. You can do whatever the fuck you want. I'm just telling you.
Oh, that's
God
another drink.
fucking damn it.
Mazel!
Never mind. No, counterspell. Fuck you. Fuck
Look at
that.
that secondary damage. Jeez, that crit damage is crazy. 37? No, 36 plus 5. 41 damage.
41,
Have to.
20.
That gets it real bad as it moves away. So it continues to move away.
It needs to know it was a mistake.
Yeah,
What it
Yeah.
did.
it definitely knows it's a mistake.
Protos will just
Bad
pick up
plan.
his lance and say, "We should probably continue moving."
Mhm.
All right,
The
great.
crocodile nods sagely before
I
shifting
look
back.
at Kiva. You did say we needed to reduce or stop the spread. And as I keep walking.
So well, that is so like the shambling mount. Well, never mind. I'll let you go. However
I
you want.
don't think that specific plant monster was an undead. This one here with all the bodies in it, probably, or maybe it just ate the undead and we probably should have left it alone. But that's a whole nother thing. It attacked us. It deserved to die. It's an abomination. Let's be honest.
You do.
Also, it's better to get rid of the source first and then try and clear the swamp. We don't want to waste all of our time and resources and energy just trimming hedges.
Okay. Do you guys do anything before you guys proceed?
May I offer in the view a potion?
The
Yeah.
crocodile will shake its head.
Sure, I'll take a drink.
I am going
Um,
to hand Tye a healing potion then.
For a number of hours equal to half your druid level, rounded down. I'll stay crocodile form for now, just at least until we get to the tower, just in case something
Am I
might come
right on
up again.
top of you?
Is that in character or out of character?
Two or three people could probably ride on top of the crocodile.
Oh,
If not,
no.
whole party.
Conveniently, we have 3 mages.
The crocodile looks over each of the mages. Single slap of the tail. It's just like, do you want on?
I don't
Thank
speak
you.
crocodile. Can somebody translate?
You wanna ride on the
Quile is
crocodile?
going to summon a mental image of the 3 mages, like sort of like a child's sketchbook style. The 3 mages just like making their way onto the crocodile, and then the crocodile's just swimming in the swimming in the swamp.
It's just like a little like
You do have to- you
graphic
do have
image
to
of a
look at-
crocodile and like three like person emojis on top
Yes,
of it, like blinking.
exactly
It
that.
have to be 3 in a row. Like so, 3 is the max because you would be like along the body of it in a row. So, as you guys are kind of traveling around, yeah, there you go. So, very good. So you guys continue through. We will, for the sake of, I don't want to bog us down with too much combat here.
Get it? I get it because we're in a swamp.
Yeah. Uh,
This is a swamp, not a bog.
yeah.
Completely
So
different.
we'll, you guys will
Really
continue.
bogging down the
Uh,
vibe here.
You guys do encounter more undead creatures, especially as you get closer to where the tower is. More and more undead creatures begin showing up. For the most part, you're able to deal with them. The plant life seems to know to keep away from you guys somehow. Um, as you guys continue forward. Soon you do reach the tower. So you see this arcane tower piercing out of the swamp. You do see it is a bit at a slight tilt, and it seems to be kind of a little bit um, sunk into the swamp. But in front of the entrance, you do see there is dry land.
Do the 3 mages tend to get a short rest?
I don't think so. If we
This
were
is not
clearing out
allowed!
undead
No,
on
because
the
we'd
way
be
down.
dispatching undead. It wouldn't be
Yeah,
Yeah.
for
a
sure.
short rest.
I am not a limousine.
Yeah.
I am an alligator.
Mhm.
Julian, as we get near it,
I'm
can
not
I
even
detect
an
magic
alligator.
again?
Yeah, sure. Um, okay, so as you get here, you arrive at the outside of the tower. So ignore the kind of the map doesn't exactly accurate of a swamp, but um, you
Cool.
see as you come up to the approach, you see there is kind of this stone uh area here, and including out in front of this it's like there's stone path that leads out from it. So so all of this area here is like stone. You do see there are like heavy logs and tree branches and things that have decayed and fallen around. um you see what appears to be like a couple of statues here that border the doors, the entrance here. But the tower itself, while it is slightly like off kilter and seems to be sunken into the ground a little bit, um, it does seem to be actually pretty pristine as far as um, the it goes. As far as the design, it doesn't seem to be like covered in the swampy kind of algae and stuff. However, you do see that running off of like the top of this tower, you do see there appears to be like water falling down the sides of it.
Before we go in, I'm going to use my third eye to gain blind sight.
Okay.
Or see invisibility, I should say.
Okay. So, and then Kiva, as you approach, you will your detect magic notes that um there does appear to be some magic coming from inside of here, but that is, and the walls themselves seem to have some sort of enchantment on them to kind of, you imagine it's kind of like to protect against people being able to just magically make their way through the walls or
Mhm.
damage the walls. So it seems to be kind of a fortified wall structure through magic. Here.
Can I get a feel for A, if there's anything on the door specifically, and B, what kind of magic is coming from inside? Or is that also enchantment?
Uh, inside, you're not able to sense from what's inside. Sorry, you're just sensing from the walls themselves and stuff. Seem to be this kind of special. You're not sure exactly what it is. Whatever, like so, like prestidigitation would be part of it. Like it keeps it, like whatever that is that keeps it clean. And then there's, you know,
Something that stops you from like blinking through or tunneling through or whatever with
yeah.
the spell. Okay.
Mhm.
The walls are
I don't know the
enchanted, but
exact.
I don't see much else on the outside.
Yeah, the who has the 19 passive perception?
The crocodile.
Crocodile.
I have an 18 as well, so if that matters.
So, well, I guess this wouldn't be too. You do see, I would say, the other than the door, which appears to be this kind of like large, kind of double stone door that has these arcane kind of runes etched into it. Although Kiva, you don't sense any magic coming off of those runes. Um, you do see, but it does appear to be this kind of thick stone door. You do see the only other thing of note is you see what appears to be a large diamond shaped shape on the ground here. So it's like it looks to be like drawn into the ground.
Would that be any resemblance? Since this individual you're friends with
You're cutting
someone
out.
trust so well.
One more time, Gee.
Will that bear any resemblance to for me, since the person I work for, or used to be this guy's friend?
You would, yeah, you would know. So it does seem to be like it doesn't have anything specific to note. But what you do see is that as you guys note this diamond shape on here, in the midst of the runes on the door, you see what appears to be a corresponding diamond shape. And that's as far as what you see. That's what you see. This doesn't specifically seem any. There's nothing like personalized about it, Rodea. What you do see is as you come forward and you see these two statues, you do see that one statue is Aklar and one statue is Zalathorn.
The form. The hell did you do here? You don't think you could dispel this, can you, Kiva? Since Mage Hunter and all.
And try.
There doesn't appear to be like I said, you don't sense
Right.
any
It just looks like a sort of like door. It's not magical in any particular way.
Yeah, you don't
there's
sense any
nothing.
magic coming from it, at least.
Hey, can I inspect the statue of Zephyr? Is there any differences that I would have known?
Let me rephrase. You don't sense any magic on the door different than what the walls are made of.
Okay, so it still has the enchantment on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is doors enchanted?
Yes.
Protoss will ask.
Yes, but I don't think it's anything that should bar entry through non-magical means.
Very well.
Julian, I have a question for you.
Mhm.
So arcane sensitivity specifies has to be a creature that you can use it on, but if I used it on if something has like a glyph of warding or something on it, and I used it on that, would I be able to tell or no?
What is the text of it again? I forgot.
It specifies creature. Like you have to touch something, and then you can know what the highest level of spell it can cast is, or if it's capable of casting spells.
Oh, I see. I would say, yeah, with the glyph of warding, you would sense you might be able to sense what spell is stored in it.
Okay. Could I cast arcane sensitivity on the symbol or the statues to see if there's anything on them that is just not
There doesn't
active?
appear to be any. There's no magic on them. The statues don't appear to be any. The only magic on them is like a prestidigitation kind of like, so it keeps clean.
Okay.
The
So-
symbol, but this, like I said, the symbol appears to be non-magical.
Cool. Protos, this might be an area for your expertise.
Would you like me to break the door down?
Be my guest. And I am going to stand back over here.
I recommend you all stand back then. Okay. Plan 1. He's going to take a position like 10 feet away from the door, aim his ring at it,
Do you
and then
stand right there?
Oh, yeah, it's just a pressure plate.
oh, okay. Yeah, no,
Pretty-
you just walk on it then, as he
Okay.
wasn't informed to not, so.
As you see, as you step on the diamond shape inadvertently, or you feel it
I was
begin.
told to break the door. I didn't know that was magical.
Yeah. You feel it begin to sink into the floor slightly. A noise that sounds like rocks grinding together suddenly feel like comes from where the door is. You see the stone door begins to lift slowly at the opening at the bottom. So it seems to lift up.
Bless you.
Bless
Bless you.
Excuse me.
As
Sorry.
you kind of have like 1 foot on it, you see the door lifts up about 2 or 3 inches.
All right, he'll see this, and then he'll put his full weight on it.
You see it moves up like about a foot worth. As you put your weight on it, it seems to the full weight seems to lift the door up.
He'll,
It is. I think I drew it as a small thing. It is supposed to be larger, so it's
Okay.
like it's a pretty large square here.
He'll
I think
turn to everyone else and say, "It seems you were right. This is my expertise.
Good work.
However,
if you
I
step
have,
out of it,
yes, this is
So-
probably going to fall as soon as I step out."
Do you try?
He's just going to be pretty confident in that. He's not going to move.
Let me see. If
Mm,
I'm just trying to get to. Okay, you can move. Sorry, let me move you back here. Yeah, it's off grid. But
Well, could you give him a hand?
the crocodile gave one nod, and then is gonna saunter through.
yeah, here, let me.
How are we gonna do this?
It's
I'm
like a
gonna-
big pad.
Let me
It's not like
let
a
me make
small
it a little
pad.
bit bigger. So that's
Okay.
why. This way, like it shows, it's supposed to be a large diamond. So
Kawhi will gently use their tail to just nudge the Minotaur out of the way for a second.
He'll
Then-
step
Still able to
because
spin
he's
on it.
sentient.
Okay.
We're gonna move on to the thing. Gonna just make sure all the limbs are on there, and then we're just gonna
Okay.
flop down.
You are definitely probably
wait.
you're like you see that you are definitely like 2 or 3 times heavier than Protos in your current form because you're just so
Mhm.
huge. However, you see the door still seems to only move up incrementally, like it only maybe about a foot.
Mm.
Wait, I think I've seen a puzzle like this before. Maybe we all have to stand on it.
I get on the crocodile.
Okay. So do the rest of you do so?
If
Kawhi
that
will.
doesn't work, I have another plan.
Okay.
Oh,
So
wow.
as,
Well,
stand
someone-
next to the crocodile on the little bit of pad over there.
okay. So as you all put your weight, a combined weight on it, you see as each of you adds the door moves up until as you're all standing on it, it is completely open and you can see right in.
Do we hear the Zelda jingle? That means we've done the puzzle and we can leave, or
You can see in.
Julian, I'm gonna take a quick step off of the plate.
Okay. As you step off, you see it lowers about a foot.
Okay.
I thought this would happen. I have plan. Those statues are magical, yes?
Via
They're-
presentation only.
Yeah, they
They're
have. Yeah,
enchanted.
they can
I-
be. They
It's
don't appear to
weak
be
magic. It's
warded
not.
against damage, but cleanliness.
I have learned from my travels, though, that magical items cannot break.
Protos, that is an excellent observation, but the statues themselves aren't magical. They're just enchanted.
What he's probably thinking is we move statue to.
You think you
diamond.
could probably do so? You think that's probably possible?
I like your idea, Protos. Let's grab the statue.
You'll go to lift one with the statues.
Okay. So you pull off. You manage to just grab onto it and just with a heave. It takes a little bit of rocking, but finally this stone base, like where the feet are attached, snaps off, and you're able to kind of freely kind of drag this thing around, and you just
All right.
there's like as you're kind of dragging it along the ground, you hear the
You're
as you
just standing there like,
So, two options. We can either see if the 2 statues are heavy enough for plate, or we can lift plate up enough and put this under door.
Either
Sure.
or.
Qual will summon a mental image of the 2 statues on the pressure plate.
All right, then he'll go to do that.
I will try to move the other one with
Okay.
my big meaty jaws.
It takes a little bit. It's a little awkward for you to get around it and get a good grip on it, but you're eventually able to. So as you guys put the 2 statues on there, you do see that because as you both step off, it's back completely closed. As you put the 2 statues on it, it does seem to the door is maybe about halfway lifted up.
How high is that?
yeah,
That is
right.
about so it'd be about 3.5 feet or so.
Okay, we could duck under it.
So yeah, it is definitely something that like Tye could stroll in without he can stroll in without ducking at the moment. But the rest of
Before
you would be able to have to kind of duck.
I have another idea. Protos, why don't you and me get on the pressure plate and see if it lifts it all the way to the top real quick?
He'll just nod and he'll step on.
Okay. So as the 2 of you get on, it gets about like 80% of the way up. It is so it's about
So,
out of
Alright,
like
the rest of
5.5?
huh?
Like 5.5 feet?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, the rest of you go on through. We'll be there in a second.
Julian, before we go
Yeah,
forward,
yeah.
before we go forward, Julian, detect magic is still up.
Yeah.
Since I can see clearly into the place,
Hmm.
what do we got?
You don't sense anything of anything other than there. You do see as the door. Sorry, I should say this. I forget. As the door opens, it like you're able to see in. You do see that like the floor appears to be wet. There's like puddles of water everywhere inside of there. Like not flooded, but completely flooded, but there's like puddles of water inside there. But you don't sense any specific magic within range of what you can detect.
The immediate area seems clear of
Yeah.
magic.
Hmm.
That's what I'm saying to the group.
It appears to be kind of like, and as you guys look in, it appears to be kind of like a big open kind of reception hall, almost like a throne room.
Hell,
Can I look for traps?
Uh, I mean, you can give me as you kind of peer in. Yeah, sure. So hang on,
Right.
let me do this. Um,
I don't
me-
trust that there's just a wizard tower out here. The only thing fucking stopping us from opening it was a weight tile puzzle. I don't trust it.
okay, so like there, you can see in about like that.
Okay, but do you want investigation or perception,
Yeah,
Julian?
investigation.
Cool.
Invest deception.
Okay. You do not see that there appears to be any traps on the inside.
Right, I walk in.
Okay,
okay.
very good.
Following Kiva, I'll go in too.
Okay, yeah, you guys are able to go in. Let me.
How
So
tall is Protos?
Big.
Protos, I think he is.
Ah, shit.
Oh yeah, I've written down 6'2".
I'm going to go ahead and assume you're fine, but just in case, Julian, can I get the dimensions on this? Like, this door is made of wood, stone.
stone. The door is made of stone itself. Yeah.
What are its dimensions?
About 10 feet wide, about 7 feet tall.
Okay.
Remember,
feet wide.
everyone, the strongest enemy in the game is always the door.
Always.
Always.
So
Every
yeah,
time.
Koel, Kiva, Rodea, you guys move in. You do see this kind of throne room here. You can see that like there as you walk in, you will see that there appears to be like water that seems to be trickling down from the stairs here. You do see this kind of like this throne kind of like chair here. Underneath the stairs here, you see these like alcoves where there are paintings, and there's like little alcoves where like items would be, normally. You do see very clearly there appears to be these like uh catapults like construction like constructs that are like on wheels that are at the base of the stairs. They are kind of pointed forward. However, they have not done anything at the moment.
They don't appear magical,
No, they appear
just purely mechanical.
purely mechanical. Yes.
Hmm.
So, Proto and Tye, what are you guys doing here? Because you see, they all move in. Seems to be fine.
I'll just turn
Uh,
to Ty and say, and now?
He turns to another page in his book. Right here, and as he says that, he casts Dimension Door to bring both of us right inside the throne room.
Okay. Very good. So you guys appear inside there, and um, as you so you can go ahead and move inside. As you guys step off of it immediately, the door and comes down and shuts.
Wouldn't
Uh,
the
away.
statue still be on there?
Yeah, 3 feet.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. It would
Yeah.
be like, so it's about 2 or 3 feet up. So that's right. All right. So as as you guys get in here, it is rather quiet in here, other than the sound of the water kind of trickling down. You do see that like as you guys kind of move into the room, you do see these things over here. Let me give a picture of them. The catapult like things, they do seem to rotate and follow like your movements. Like you see, like they kind of pivot and look at you guys as you're there. But as you as you're there, you suddenly hear a kind of cackling, laughing sound from the top of the stairs. Um, as you see, walking down from the stairs is what appears to be a court jester. But as you see he gets closer, you realize this is a court jester without any skin, as it
Oh
is just
my.
bones. As it moves down, and it starts kind of waltzing down the steps before kind of jumping over the side here, just alighting on the ground very softly, and it's like, I've been waiting for visitors. It's been so long. This is going to be so good. It has been lonely here. Just these old bones of mine, all by myself, and these guys over here, and he points to these things. They don't get any of my jokes. Seems like they're just made of wood and steel. And he kind of sees that nobody laughs, and he's like, "All right, well, a tough crowd. All right, well, so tell me about yourselves. Welcome to Akalar Tower."
Koala's gonna create the mental image to the group of like just the skeleton gesture, mouth open, and like you know how like in cartoons where something should be there but it isn't, so it's just like the blinking
Yeah.
outline of that for his tongue. Like, how is this man speaking?
Yeah, you see he as he walks up to the throne, you see he kind of like jumps over the side, like tosses himself into the seat and kind of one leg over the edge of the one leg over the armrest as he kind of like, yes, welcome, and seems to be making himself quite at home.
Protos will just turn to Kiva. Oh,
All right,
what?
someone died.
Okay, well,
So I
Trying to
can't
heat her too
Spanish.
much.
yeah, I
On,
fired my
on G.
laser eye.
Sorry about that.
Watch the turrets.
He'll again, and
Um,
he will look at the left turret.
It's not very proper for a jester to be taking up the king's throne.
The jester laughs. You're right. You're quite right. But while the cat's away, the mice will play, as they say.
Oh, where is the king?
He got caught up in one of his experiments. I've been making sure to take care of the place while he's gone. I think I've done a lovely job. What do you think? And he kind of motions around, like,
I look at the water. Wonderful job. Anyway, the king, we had an appointment with him. We were supposed to meet him about some, kingly business, but if he's not here, then where is he? We need to find him. We'd like to discuss our business,
I'm sorry about that, but I am under strict orders to not let anybody go up unless he gives me prior word. I hope you understand here. Um, oh yeah, that door probably won't open from the inside without his permission either. But you'll have to stay and play with me. How about that?
I'm a very busy man. I have a lot of stuff to do. I was really looking forward to this meeting with the king. We had a lot to discuss. Now you're really intruding that. And that means that I'm not going to be very happy. When I'm not very happy, things tend to break, and I don't want things to break. And besides, the door's still open 3 feet. We could still crawl out of there. So, we're not really trapped.
At the moment he, like,
I was waiting for someone to just
like the
shoot
moment
him.
saying that, she you see her hair burn and just snaps and just.
All right. So, where are you casting that?
on
Um,
us.
Yeah, I wish. Honestly, right in the center,
Okay.
so it hits everything here.
Julian made the same mistake I did when I made the boss fight, and I put all the cultists in a circle that was 20 feet wide.
Are they within 20 feet? Go
They're
ahead and
all
drop
within
the
20
fireball.
feet.
Go ahead
Yeah,
and drop the
20,
fireball.
20, 20. Oh, sorry,
20.
20, 20. Well, you get the point.
I think you can only get 2.
Oh,
Yeah,
20.
I have the spell effect. Just pull it out, and then it'll give you the distance.
Yeah, I think you're only getting 2.
Yeah, I'm only getting 2. Unless, haha.
No.
What?
That does technically cover, I think.
Yeah,
Well,
square wise it covers, but I'm not gonna do that.
yeah, no, sorry. You'd
It's
have to
okay.
choose two. You have to choose two.
Yeah, those two.
Those two. All right. Very good.
You know
So,
what? I'm gonna choose those two because that way it doesn't hit Qual.
okay.
Appreciate it.
Okay, very good. So the fireball blasts. You see. Let's see. He's gonna have to make a dexterity save here. Um, that will fail. Ooh, that was a bad roll. As he does that, and then these things are going to this one's roll here. That's another nut one here.
Rick,
Uh, you are you are going to see as you cast that, as soon as you cast that, both of these catapults are going to release their
aren't those
action.
ballista?
Yeah, they're like ballistas. Sorry, that's the word I was looking for. Thank you.
Yeah.
They both fire off their held action. So let's see. One is going to go after Quael, and the other is at Kiva. So this will be a little
They're not
Quael.
magical? They're not animated or anything?
Ow!
These are constructs, so that's why they don't register as magical.
Well, the 19 hits.
Misses me.
Or the
Yeah.
26 hits, pardon me.
Yeah, so you're going to take 20 piercing there, Quael, as this lancing bolt comes and harpoons into you and hits you. I forgot. I'm sorry. Did you guys already drink for its roll?
The dexterity roll, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
darn,
by the way, I
forgot.
gotta take a shot at the fireball.
It has
Fuck.
advantage. So I forgot. It had advantage on save. So you shouldn't have taken that drink, but oh well.
Well, I
This
guess
is
it
for
just
the
didn't have
fireball.
advantage then, Julian.
Yeah.
Already took the
Damn
break.
shame.
Yeah.
Look,
Okay.
your rules say it has advantage. My liver says it doesn't. Let's see who will win.
All right, very good. Well, let's go ahead and roll into initiative. So as the fire burns away, you see the jester laughs and he says, "Oh, you are magic users. Very, very good. You see, there was one thing that I forgot to tell you. I have a very special pet." And he snaps his fingers, and you see kind of oozing out of the one of the alcoves. You see this orange-like creature that has these kind of tentacles kind of oozes out there into the area. So, and it is looks like that. It's got kind of this central ball in the center. but kind of oozes along. So let me get these guys rolled in. He's like, you will have so much fun with this. Especially all of you who have magical abilities.
Hmm.
Is this why you wanted an all magic cast?
What are you talking
What are you talking about?
about? Let's go with this music for this one. Okay, very good. And Kiva, so you are first to act here. Are we did the thing bust? Yes it did. Okay. Merge the API as you go. So let me take the damage. Oh, they did. Okay, so they'll
All right.
once
I
the
get the feeling it's not going to work, but I'm just gonna BM cast Banish on it immediately. See
on
if it
what?
just gets the fuck out on the big boy.
Oh, I see. Okay.
BM, get the fuck out. Shoo. Leave.
Okay. Um. All right. This is a charisma save. It does have advantage on these saves. Let's see here. What is the DC?
DC is 18.
Okay. All right. Um. You see, as the as your spell seems to take hold of it, like you do see that the magic starts to just dissolve away as it absorbs into it and does not seem to banish.
Okay.
Neat
Uh,
trick.
Bonus action, gonna activate the flame tongue again.
Mhm. You see, there's like these,
And
yeah, it seems to, you also see that central kind of ball of itself seems to expand just a slight bit.
cool. Cool.
Hmm.
I'm gonna move over here.
Okay.
Actually, let me think. This thing shot at me.
Yes.
I'm gonna move over here.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
All right. Very good. Okay, so you see this thing, it seems to, like, as this ballista fired off its first shot, you see these kind of mechanical arms on the back grabbing another bolt and automatically loading it into the slot as it turns, and it is going to fire off. You see the next bolt that it fires off, it kind of like, it, instead of firing directly, you see it goes tick, 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 and as it aims up a little bit, and then it fires a bolt that you see comes arching around and is going to land right here. And as it hits the ground, it detonates. So I need the four of you right there. I need you to
So
give
glad I
me
moved.
a dexterity save, please.
Oh boy. Damn it.
It's gonna
So
hurt.
these four.
Yeah,
Yes.
those four. Yeah.
So it does a fucking burst. Dex say, oh wow. Take a drink.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
so Kyle and Ty, you both will fail. You'll take full damage. You'll take
Oh, okay.
17. Everybody else takes half. So you guys take half as you guys
8?
manage to dodge out of the way.
Is that 8 or 9?
Uh, what is the total? Is 17, so it'd be 8 on half. Um, all right. This one you see as it reloads another bolt into itself. You see it turns towards you, and you see, and on the back you hear like a spring, like, and it, bam! It shoves forward and it slams the bolt forward in a melee attack.
I'm
And
gonna
instead
cast
of
shield.
instead of firing out, it just
Ooh.
stabs forward with like a sudden bolt. Um,
Oh,
so that is a 22.
motherfucker, that still hits.
Oh.
So you take 13 piercing as it just right into your chest, just piercing a little bit through your armor and magical shield. You see he gets up and starts dancing around. He's like, this is so much fun. I haven't had this much fun in a long time. Um, and let's see here. This is um who did that? It was Rodea, right? That cast the fireball.
Yep.
Yes.
Uh All right. Rodea looks at you, or the jester looks at you, and you see he starts doing this little like dance, like shuffling dance on there, and waving his little scepter around. And I
Oh.
need you to give me a charisma saving throw.
Is this a spell?
This is a feature. It
Uh,
is
Oh.
magical, but it is not.
Let me start with Roger really quick, okay?
Okay.
Gee's internet is dying.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Okay. Well then, let's do this with Protos instead then.
Ay, what the fuck? Why did he get to dodge that?
Because his internet's dying. What's your excuse?
I'll unplug my router. All right, Christmas save. Get ready. Oh, 14. Did I fail?
Hey, look at you go.
That is-
Minus
That is
2.
Hey,
that is
Oh.
a failure.
okay, wait. Okay, before Indomitable.
Okay.
18.
Oh my
That's a 20, by
God.
the way. Drink up.
Ah,
That is a,
green number. That's good. Oh, green number.
Does
fuck
that
me.
pass?
that is a success. So that will
Indomitable,
blood and
baby.
baby drinks.
Okay, very good. So you see as he does this, you see like he does this little dance, and you feel this kind of like this magic coming on you, and you manage to resist against it. And he
Eating a
kind of
lot tonight.
he as he sees that you do that, he kind of just goes, "Huh, this will you're no fun. Nobody wants to dance with me." And then
You'll
Tye.
just- Okay.
Oh, you said
Sorry,
he'll
All
pause.
right.
Oh, thank God.
Man, really fucked me here, Julian.
Did they do that?
Right?
Do we know what the
I-
goop does yet?
It absorbed my
No.
spell when
Oh,
I used a
okay.
spell
Yeah.
on it.
So what did you do to the Joker?
He didn't do it. No, he
He tried
resisted.
to cast on me.
Oh.
He did some sort of ability. And then I cast Banish on the slime thing, but it absorbed it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast
I-
Magic Missile at 3rd level. It didn't give me the option to.
That's fine. And which target?
The Joker.
Okay. The yeah, he's unable to stop that. You see, as they come at it and they just they hit him, and he kind of does this like comical roll as each one of them hits. He's like, and he just seems to be acting each one of them up as they hit. He doesn't seem to be resisting in any way. So that is 3rd level, so that's 6
T-shirt.
missiles.
3, 4, 5 missiles.
5. Okay.
That's 20 force.
Okay.
And I will move over here.
All right. Quael.
Mm. Decisions. What I think I'm gonna do, just as like a little, let's try something fun here, is everyone's looking a little hurt. So I'm gonna go ahead and cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Okay. So as you go ahead and cast it, but nobody add the health.
Oh!
So you see as the jester sees you, he says, "Ah, that's no fun. If you guys could just keep getting your health back." And he says, "You don't need it. You're all hearty adventurers." And who are you casting that on?
Everyone.
That would be the whole party, right?
That would be the whole party.
So that is he's going to use his reaction to ridicule your healing, and it is instead of 23 health, it is going to hurt all of you 23.
And I
Damn it.
can't counter that.
No, you
Hey,
can
Julian, remember
Okay.
6 seconds ago when I said you're really fucking me here?
Ooh.
23! Ow!
Sick apple cosplay, Devin.
Yeah,
Yeah.
can you take that damage away from me, by the way?
I'll do so.
Julian was like, "Hey, here's a class that like can counter mages super good. Also, everything's gonna have a spell ability instead of spells."
Hey, don't worry, guys. I'm still not out of triple digits yet.
I know what ability I'm using on
Okay.
my turn.
Well,
Well,
ow. Magic isn't great. So Kyle will
his reaction. That did use his reaction. So
Okay. Kawaii will. We're gonna go and charge the jester
Okay.
because I
You
would like
fucking-
to preoccupy his attention.
I want to grapple you, but I won't.
Why?
You're stealing my only thing I could do.
Go get the magic ooze. You're the only one here who can't cast magic.
Fuck that. You get it.
What did I just say?
Quiet, as you run up to it, he's like, "Come to Papa."
Wait, is that your turn?
I believe Mass Cure Wounds is an action, so I wouldn't be able to do anything else.
Isn't it bonus? Oh, that's healing word.
That's healing word.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see. It is going to. Let's see. Protos. It's going to. You see, it kind of like oozes a bit forward over here, and you're going to see the. From that kind of center, you see its kind of tentacles like pulling itself forward. It is going to, from the central kind of mass, suddenly it like releases some of this energy that it had, it seems to have absorbed, and it's going to make a spell attack against you. So this is a +10 to this roll.
Oh, we're doing decimals now?
Huh?
What?
Shit, I see Laraka and everyone's doing decimals. I'm like,
Oh, it's just a tiebreaker.
I just had it set up.
Wait, is this a spell?
This is not. This is an attack.
You said it's a spell attack.
Wait, yeah, you said spell attack.
It is a. I'm sorry. It is a ranged spell attack, but it is not a spell.
What is it then?
It's a feature. It's part of his
Wait,
action.
it's a ranged what attack? There's spell in the name. Come on now.
All right. Go ahead then, if you want. Yeah, then that's fine. That'll count.
I can't do shit about it. I'm wondering if someone else can.
It counts as it'll count because it's a first level spell then.
It's all
Scared
right.
that if I try and counter it, it's just gonna eat the counter spell.
Balls in your
Yeah.
court. Whatever,
Yeah,
I will say, whatever it is, I can probably take it. So if you don't, it's whatever.
It'll probably be fine.
If a first level spell deals all of my
Actually, you know
HP.
what? I don't have a reaction anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Okay,
I use shield.
alright.
And then got stabbed anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, so 25 to hit will hit.
Yeah.
So it will then do. It uses 3 of its points, so it'll do 23 force damage.
All right.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right. That's correct. Okay. So that's what it does. And then how far is tentacles? They do have a reach of 10 feet. Good. They can just reach Quail. Is this going to try and reach out and give you a little love tap?
No, that's okay. You don't have to.
A 19? Just hit?
I
That's not
don't
at advantage,
actually
but-
have. Yeah, that would hit. I don't actually have my
Okay.
ions up,
So
so it would hit.
21 bludgeoning as this thing bashes
Ow.
you. Okay. All right. Rodea, are you there? You able to move and do your stuff? Gee?
yeah. Oh, my
Hey.
bad. Sorry. So yeah, I'm here. So I realized are these guys on wheels or anything? Can they move?
Wheels, yes. Here, let me give you another image. I'll put their image back up.
I go over here. I turn it to La Rocket.
Okay. Give me a grapple check, just as a check here.
Come on, Rodea.
Boy,
A grapple check. So athletics?
you do athletics. You can choose athletics or acrobatics. By the way, I should say, if I will give everybody you guys all have a DM inspiration to go into this. So
Fuck.
sorry.
Bro, that's entrapment. You set him up for that one.
That is entrapment.
You raised his hopes just to punch him in the gut.
Sorry, I saw the +6. I was hoping he would do good.
Yeah.
You try and grab onto it, but it doesn't seem to be. You seem to be having trouble. It's resisting you.
Okay, fine. That's my action. That's one thing I can do about it. But yeah, no, I'm just here. I'm gonna look at Protos. I'm like, wheels, Larockin. Or rather, I'm gonna look at Kiva. Wheels, Larockin. and that's it.
Okay. You guys don't know what this thing is.
Oh, right. Well,
Yeah.
yeah. Monster.
I realize it's showing the name, but yeah, but that's so. Anyways, Protos, you're up.
I'm gonna go hither.
Okay.
I'm going to use one attack to grapple the ballista.
Okay. Oh boy, yeah, you easily
Alright.
grab onto it.
Oh, come on. Sorry.
I just
Go
pick it up.
for it. You're a mage.
I aim it at the Larakan and I want to force it to fire.
Give me a
Since I'm there helping him, can I help him?
give me an unarmed strike against it, and I'll say you have advantage due to the help.
Okay.
So this is just to like you're just trying to bash it to get it to fire. That is that will hit.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. What does it have loaded into it at the moment? This one fired the explosive bolt, so it doesn't have that in there at the moment. So it'll just have a regular bolt that it's going to fire.
Can I
You know
make
what?
an attack roll for it?
This one would have been it would have had a harpoon loaded into it this
Ooh.
time. So that is a hit.
All right.
So this is going to do 11 piercing, and the creature is grappled as it is like caught by this this thing here.
Hmm.
Oh, no.
Okay.
I like a Protos. Very good job, man.
Julian, what's above me?
Individual.
Above you about 20 feet up is is another floor, like the ceiling.
Is there a chandelier?
And there's no chandeliers in here.
Is there any
there
like
are, like,
fixture on the roof where I could maybe hang a crossbow from? Or a ballista from?
Roll a d20. Let's see. I'm sorry. Roll a d100. Call high or low.
It's just like a oyster.
In Oyster's game I say high, so in this I'll say low. Oh, come.
Unfortunately, it appears to be devoid of anything that you think you could hold it on.
Alright.
But I
That's
like that
fine.
idea.
Julian,
Yes.
so it's like a Sunday morning. It just rained last night. I'm trying to start my lawnmower. I'm yanking the ballista back towards me.
Okay. Yeah, you
That's
can.
the kind of pull I'm doing, and I'm walking away from the Larakan.
Okay. So
I'm trying to
you,
bring it with me.
you do pull it a little bit closer. Give me a. Do you have additional attacks?
I have one more, yeah. As
Give
part of
me an
my attack
additional
action.
attack
Okay.
if you want. Just kind of like
Uh,
bang the thing again.
If I want, or
If you want to you see that there's a. I should say. Let me put it this way. So when you pull the oaken bolter back, it's still harpooned into it, but you see the rope is like still is attached, but it doesn't seem to be taut. So if you want to like, you think that there's a mechanism, you see a mechanism that seems to wind it back up.
yeah, sure, yeah, let's wind it up. All right, what am I making?
Just an attack. Like you just, I imagine you don't really know how to operate it, so you're just kind of slamming it to get it to go. That will work. You see, as you do the suddenly the machine just winds it up, and you see this thing just yanked all the way over towards it.
The classic hit it till it works.
Mhm.
I like
Maintenance
a
at
Protos.
its
Give
finest.
him a thumbs up.
Is that my 3 attacks then?
Yes, give me. I'm sorry. Actually, give me the damages for those two. I forgot to.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
8 and 11.
Okay. Yeah. So it's still you are damaging it, but you're also getting it to work. So
By the
Okay.
way, what we think, the jester can't hear us. Oh, supposedly. So.
Then I am going to second
Hmm.
wind, Julian.
Okay.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah, baby.
Nice. That's a
Amazing.
good roll.
Oh.
Okay. Anything else?
Nah, that's it. By the way, my plan was if there was like a chandelier, I was gonna throw the ballista
Yeah.
up there and try to
That
hang
would
the
have been
slime from it.
great.
Yeah. Very good. Okay, Kiva.
Okay. Jester Boy is pissing me off. So I am going to hold out a hand and point at it. And cast anti-magic aura
Ooh.
on him.
On him?
On him.
That is a touch spell.
Is it a touch spell? Fuck.
It is a touch
New
spell.
plan. Misty Step.
Yeah.
Then.
Misty Step is a leveled spell.
You can't
Yeah.
cast
Fuck
spell.
you. Shock and grasp.
Remember to
you
give
can
yourself a
walk-
level
walk
7 spell
I-
slap that.
You tried.
Listen.
Yeah.
I play martial classes.
Yeah, how are the
Just wanna
fish
put that
doing?
out there.
Remember to give
Okay.
yourself the spell slap back
There
if you
you
haven't
go.
already.
So
Is he
you do
wearing
a
metal?
shocking grasp.
Yeah. Is he
That
wearing
will
metal?
that will miss.
Sad boys. This was just a
Nah,
sad
there are
time
metal
all
balls
around.
on his jester hat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The bells.
Yeah, his bones are made of metal. He's a healthy boy. He's had iron.
Look, if he doesn't have bells on his jester hat, then he's a
does have
fake
No, wait.
jester.
You know what,
And-
Julian? I want to use my inspiration. I deserve
Okay,
something.
he
this
does have
turn.
bells on the end of his cap, but
I
Not-
deserve something this
I don't
turn.
know if that would justify for that.
Oh,
That will
thank
hit though.
Zap. Fuck my life.
He does seem to take full damage from it.
He cannot take reactions till the start of its next turn.
Okay. All right, very good. Anything else?
No, I want to cry.
That's a free action.
Yeah. That's kinda
Okay,
nice.
well this one's going to it's
Give
going
up.
to spend its action to try to get free of you. So it was going to contested roll. Nope, it does not.
Yes, Protos. You marvelous
So
bastard.
how's it trying to break free of me?
So it's like you see the wheels just kind of like trying to turn sideways
Okay.
and like and spin out of your hands, but
If it's trying to reload, I will not stop it. Just
it is unable to reload at the moment because it has got the harpoon.
okay. All right.
So this one's going to roll over here and turn and as it follows Kiva, and is going to load a harpoon into its shot and fires a harpoon shot at Kiva.
Shields, please.
Okay, shield of hits. That
That
will
was-
hit, but it will miss thanks to the shield. Okay, so it just it bounces off of it. All right, the start of his turn. Let's see. Hey, look what he gets back.
Oh.
My God.
Um,
We don't know that.
We don't.
It could be anything.
No, I mean we don't know its
the
recharge character.
ability. We also don't know its recharge ability.
So that'll be fun.
he
Yeah.
is so again. He's going to now you're going to have to make the roll, Rodea. As you see, he starts as
Oh,
he's
boy.
there again, and he starts dancing again, doing this little shuffle. And he's like, he looks over at you, Rodea. He's like, these two want to dance. Come join me and dance with me. Give me a charisma save, Rodea.
Fuck
Oh,
you.
no.
Hey, I did it with a -2. You'll be fine.
Oh, like you
also do it
beat
with
me with the
Indomitable.
inspiration. Can you get another
Yeah,
one?
I got 2 chances, but a cat with 9 lives.
Okay. You used your inspiration, right? You said.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So as it finishes, nothing seems to happen. However, none of you notice this other than Rodea. Rodea, you have swapped spots with the jester and appearance. So
Oh my
you now-
God.
he is now standing where you're standing and looks like you, and you're standing where he's standing and looks like you look like him.
Message everyone through telepathy. Kill me, and I as a jester point to him. As I like this is me. I'm the jester. I'm the one telepathy. We all have a mental connection. I look like the jester. He's right there.
And he he can't hear this, but you do see, for the rest of you see Rodea suddenly points at the jester and says, "Get here, get him."
This motherfucker, as I'm thinking, just kill the person that looks like me, please.
You see, although you do see that Rodea says it with a very large smile. Tye,
All
you
right.
hear this from you hear Rodea say this, but then you hear Rodea point at the Grim Jester.
Look, have I ever use my reaction for this? By the way, Jules, I'll use my head. Have I ever said anything out loud other than my thoughts?
Yes. What?
I've known you for all of like 3 hours.
Yes, exactly. I've said everything with my thoughts.
Okay, well, Tye, what do you do as you see this? You can give me an insight check. It's not an action. I mean, to try and decipher if you like.
Can he get
Oh,
advantage
wow.
because of telepathy?
Give me a persuasion check, Guy, for.
You're gonna hate me for this, guys. Hey,
Okay, Tye, I'd say it doesn't seem to make sense, but you.
We can test it with the jester's persuasion.
might as well. Let's do
Rodeo would be
this.
dead.
He has.
Oh.
Why do you do it? No, I get it. I get it. There's no way I could beat that.
I don't
I
understand
said
what's
it as
going
a
on right
joke.
now.
This is funnier.
Yeah.
Julian,
Yes.
are the ballista's attacks weapon attacks?
Yes.
Okay, I
They
have
sure
2
feel like weapon
plans.
attacks.
Okay.
Let's go with the more fun plan instead of the boring one.
Okay.
I'm gonna run up here
Okay.
and take my dagger and try to stab it into like the gears of the ballista to stop it from being able to reload.
Okay. Okay. Give me an attack roll, and then if you're successful, a sleight of hand to guide words like you're getting. That is unfortunately a miss. So you try and get in there, but you're just not able to kind of get your dagger into the right spot into the
You guys
loading.
think I'm fucked. Oh, I have another better plan. Oh well. We'll work on that next time.
Okay.
Alright, well, hey
Quail.
guys, I'm probably gonna die.
That would be
You
a
got this,
shame.
If
buddy.
you die, the timeline's broken.
Don't worry, we have ways to bring you back.
Snake, you create a time paradox. What have you done?
It's like Assassin's Creed. You have become desynced.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just turned to Tye at the campfire like, that can't be how it happened.
Tye, give me
Persona
Tye,
5
give me
bad ending.
wait. Tye, give me a reroll. on that.
Okay.
So Tye, as you guys are telling the story, Tye's like, wait, that's not how I remember it happening. And
Alright.
you do hit.
Oh, it's so
Okay.
And
For
also you
this
have
sleight of
advantage.
hand, I
Yeah.
roll a 13, which makes it a 15.
That is enough. So you manage to get your dagger right into the loading mechanisms and jam it up.
Awesome.
All right. Quail looks extremely confused.
Yeah,
What's going on?
the rest of you in your actual character, your normal character's bodies, just kind of roll your eyes at this.
Yeah.
I mean, the Jess did roll a deception 26.
Yeah. It is convincing that with the communication, but also the 26.
You
So
can take an action to try and view through the illusion if you like, but if you would have to take an action to do so.
I'm gonna take a second to just do some setup first. So I believe this is an action. So I'm gonna proceed as if it is an action. I'm gonna throw my Iron Stone of Protection up in the air because getting hit sucks and I don't like it. Bonus action, I'm going to chug a potion of superior healing.
Okay.
Which is 86 plus 8.
No, D4.
Yeah, 8d4s. They're always
4
d4s.
plus 8. Yeah, pardon me.
8d6 plus 8 would be nice.
It would be.
That's still pretty good. Good
as a-
roll.
And then as a free action, I'm going to draw one of my 2 scimitars. Yeah, that'll be it for now. Just set up here, and then next turn I'll do something more productive.
All right.
I just need a moment.
Okay, well, this thing is going to this does not know that it believes also that this is Rodea.
Yeah.
Go.
Oh, let's go.
And it is boy, it is going to do a tentacle attack against the quote unquote Rodea, and then one against the Oaken Bolter. So one and not
What?
not an advantage.
Oh, so it's an 11?
Yeah,
Who's the
One
one?
is more importantly.
and the 15 actually it misses on both of those. So unfortunate there. All right, Guy, you are up.
Ordea will do her free action, use her telepathy to basically say, "Yes, attack him." And good job, good job, slime ball.
Okay.
As I'm looking at everything, I'm like, okay, guys, this is me, and I'm going to waste an action
Okay.
to prove that it's me.
By doing.
Okay.
By doing.
Fireball.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Okay.
So basically, it'll be a fireball because I want to see something really quick. I mean, it's gonna hit a lot of us, but my teammates aren't gonna know that. Are gonna know that it's gonna be okay. So
So okay. So
Yeah.
it helps around everybody. That is
Yeah.
Julian.
okay.
So,
That would be convincing.
because I've been looking at him to see if he's been casting spells, and I assume now I see him casting a spell.
I'm saying, I'm casting a spell right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To
You see
prove.
that the jester appears to be casting a spell.
My
Welcome to PvP, Sean.
yeah, I know, right? I could just kill Key. Fuck. Can I roll something like flip a coin or whatever? Because he is
Insight.
trying to convince us.
Yeah.
What do you
I
want?
would say, yeah, insight with advantage.
Okay.
Do we all get this or just
Well, this would just be
Kiva.
Kiva for
Okay.
I have a feature that would give me advantage anyway, but
same. Yeah, it seems. I would say it's enough to. You're not convinced, but it's enough to hold an
like
action.
to
if you were going to.
hesitate, right?
Yeah, to hesitate.
Okay. I won't ruin your life, Key.
Okay. So that's a fireball. I'll go ahead and roll for the three of them. So there's the Oaken Bolter is at advantage. So I'm sorry. So 16. The Larrikin seems to absorb all of it.
Oh,
Um,
And the jester.
and then the Jester has dexterity. Is a fail. That's with a +10 too.
Jeez.
So he fails. So whenever Guy comes back, he'll roll damage on that. So and then we'll go ahead and Guy, can you hear? Go ahead and roll damage, Guy.
you're muted.
You're muted.
Oh, roll
Guy.
damage.
Yes.
Please.
I did
Okay,
not
what-
counterspell you.
Yeah, Kiva was insightful enough to Kiva. I would say also, yeah, you would definitely have advantage on that kind of thing. You know mages, tricky mages.
Because Arcane Inquisition
Yeah. So he takes
specifically.
33 damage. The Larrikin doesn't take anything. And the Oaken Bolter is going to also take the 33. Okay.
This is a way to prove to everyone that I'm skeleton.
I assume you did the thing so you don't deal damage, like Protoss doesn't get hurt by it or whatever.
Yeah, he's
Yes,
observing.
that's exactly
Does
why I'm
Vinny
doing
see
this.
that?
Yep,
I would
and
say
therefore,
the rest of you seeing this, I would say Tye,
It's
you
like
might
pretty
be
duck.
you since you weren't involved in it. Tye, you
Hmm.
might be a little. You might not have seen that, but everybody else would probably be pretty convinced.
by the way,
So-
guys, I hate this. So I'm only using fireball because it's the necessity, and once that's a joke. So fuck you guys.
So,
No one made you do that. That was you.
I know, but that's the rule I set off.
so take small sips.
All right, so I know he's bad, right?
Yes.
Okay. Is there a window by me?
No, there are no windows in this, at least on this floor.
Okay. Then, still holding the crossbow, I'm gonna go here.
Okay. Kind of just drag it around.
Yeah. I'll
Okay.
use. Oh, okay. So he's already coming with. As I still have it, the ballista. I'm gonna use my 3 attacks with the ballista at this skeleton.
Just
Actually,
Okay.
let's go one at a time. Like it's very much like God, is it Psycho where it, like cuts the shot of like the knife going up and does like the music as it goes down? That
Yeah.
except a ballista.
Okay.
All right. What am I making here for attacking with a ballista?
Improvise?
Just give me regular unarmed strikes. We'll just use that for the moment then.
I can do better than that. You know what? Do I want to inspire? Nah, that's my first attack. Second attack, 18.
Hits. So yeah, we'll go with that.
Does the
Yeah.
ballista break?
Let me see here. Yeah, that's actually enough to break the ballista. So you smash the ballista over the head of what looks to be Rodea. That also does release the harpoon, the cord from the larrikin.
Okay. Then I'm gonna go back over here.
Okay. He is
Say it.
going. He'll take a reaction.
No, he won't.
Okay, he won't.
I was waiting
the
for it.
mobile feet.
Okay. All right.
So I
very-
walk over, crash a ballista over his head, and now I'm gonna try to just. I'm gonna just gonna roll insight here.
okay.
Tell me whatever you feel like the result is. Do I feel like this thing can be grappled or restrained, just by eyesight?
Yes,
Yes?
but it'd be icky.
That's fine. All right, I'm gonna just both arms go in.
Okay, you're trying to grapple.
Yep. Oh, he's got game. You know what, Jules? Inspiration. You ain't having this. Come on.
Oh,
Oh,
All right,
I'm sorry, dude.
that's fine.
he's
pending.
Looks
plus
like
10 to
Jules is
strength
having it.
and dexterity. Good
That was
Um,
he had a
That
plus
was
10
the
to
larrikin, not
athletics.
the.
Plus 10 to athletics
Yeah.
for the
Oh, okay.
he had specifically athletics.
I think I get a bonus action for something. Oh, that had to hit him. Never mind. Fuck. I don't think. God, I have so much shit here.
You can use your bonus action to activate your soldier's trinket to cast Blade Ward.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
I wish I had the action surge back. Can I bonus action short rest?
No. All right.
Okay.
Sounds like we're
Cast
moving on.
catnap on him.
That would be kind of strong, wouldn't it?
No.
Fuck it. I'll bonus action healing potion.
I think you're safe. Fuck it. I'll bonus action short rest anyway.
What's up?
Healing potion?
Aren't they bonus actions?
What campaign are you on? 2-1?
I don't know what's happening, man.
I used it as a bonus action. If that was
Yeah, she led me astray.
not.
My goodness. All right. You take this one and then from
Ah,
here on, it's
Thank
collect.
you.
Peter
My
You know-
bad.
block you.
It
All right.
is 8 HP. I don't give a fuck either way. So,
Okay, Kiva, go ahead and take the 8.
I
okay.
would say like after level 10, maybe like the greater and lower healing potion could be a bonus action in the superior.
We're going to
We can
forget about that in
discuss
10 minutes.
later.
Yeah, Kiva,
Yeah.
go ahead. It
Cool.
is an action going forward.
Okay.
Gonna move to here and hit it with the flame tongue.
Okay.
Flanking is flanking +2 or is it advantage in this
Yeah,
universe?
plus 2. We're using still campaign 2 rules.
We're using you normal rules. Okie dokie. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I found it. Plus 2.
2
16.
hits.
Oh, thank God. It's 8 slashing and 7 fire.
Okay. And it doesn't seem to be resistant to any of it.
Cool. I didn't think I'd get this far, I'm gonna be honest.
Okay.
That's it. That's all I got.
Right, very good. This one's a goner. This one is
Surrenders.
it is unable to do anything, so it is going to it is
Cry.
going to try and just like force the dagger or whatever is blocking it. Loose does not. So it seems stuck at the moment. Over here, let's see. Oh man, that's crazy.
Damn.
That's crazy stuff. Um,
Fuck up.
Uh,
Devin, Jules.
so he's like he turns and you see he's going to look over at you, Protos, and you see Rodea is going to tell you, why don't you come a little bit closer? You, yes, you, and is going to cast Finger of Death.
Oh no!
I will cast Counterspell.
are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me,
Julian gave me an option.
so this is a 7th level spell, so you have to roll for it. So
DC
Right.
17, I think.
yeah,
DC
you roll your
17.
spellcasting ability.
My spellcasting ability is a +10.
Okay.
You got
No,
this.
no, not your save.
That's not
Your
the save. That's the.
It's
not,
whatever your
Oh, it's
ability
one.
is.
It's 10 plus. Okay, so it's
your
plus
no.
5.
You would do straight if
You
your
roll.
intelligence is your spellcasting ability.
Yeah, you
it's
roll
a
an
straight
intelligence check.
roll.
Oh
Or
yeah,
like
so
a
it's
sorcerer would do a
D20
charisma
plus
check.
5. Okay,
Just
gotcha.
put the word intelligence on your sheet.
Yeah.
No, yeah, okay, gotcha.
You get
Yeah, I'll just do it at 3rd level. So we'll do. I don't know how to read.
Oh my
That is
god.
beats.
just enough. If you counter it. He's
As this happens and he sees nothing will happen, Pronos will just say, "No."
okay.
Like
All
Kiva
right.
just like Kiva like has like the long sword and just goes like does that while still hitting the fucking thing.
Okay. All right. Very good. Then it is Tye's turn.
All right. We are going to go ahead and cast Frostbite on this contraption right here. So even if it does lodge free, it's still fucked.
Okay. This is a Constitution save.
Yep.
Oof.
You bitch.
Natural
Motherfucker.
20. Let's go.
I know.
Woo! Shot.
Sorry.
I
Need another beer.
counterspell
There
its
you go,
natural
Sean.
20.
Tastes good, doesn't it?
It tastes like peppermint bark actually. It's pretty good.
Ooh, very nice. Is that rum or vodka?
It's from Chata. It's like their holiday
Oh.
like
Claire, how
fancy
you
one.
feeling?
Yeah, that's tight. I actually feel great. A little bit migrainey, but not too overly.
I'm nowhere
don't
near where I was yesterday.
Yeah, you're not talking about
A shame
fixing
and a
anymore.
relief simultaneously. All
I'm
right.
only on my 3rd eye at the moment. We have to get to the 5th.
I am fully convinced that Rodea is not an enemy.
Yes.
So I'm
Yeah,
going to
you
go
think
for
that the one in
Rodea.
front of you is Rodea.
Yes.
You believe the one in front
Yes. Rodea in front of me, good. Rodea over there, bad.
You also did see me smash a ballista into its head.
Yes. That also helps, but it was mainly the fireball. It's like, yep. That's the right one. All right. Do you have this boy, or are you focusing down that one?
of you. Yeah, trying to grab onto this guy.
Okay. I'm going to take that as my cue to go after the bony boy,
Okay.
which I will do so. So free action, I'm going to pull out my other scimitar, run up, and I was not made for hand-to-hand combat, but we're going to try. So, one scimitar, bonus action, the other one.
Okay.
One scimitar.
Honestly, Jules, you doppelgangered the wrong individual. Honestly.
That one!
Fine.
Let's go! Bottoms up! There you go, Claire.
Bottoms up.
Yeah, those muscles. Don't flip me off.
That was my thumb, you idiot.
I was hardly looking. Okay. Oh, shot. What?
How
Apologies to the chat that is drinking along with us. They are having a
Soren is dead.
that is hit. 19 will hit.
it's
It's alright. Soren, I'm gonna attack all next turn, so get ready.
All
However,
right.
I do need to see if it's a 20 or an 18, though.
once per turn. Oh, okay. Yeah, just in case, I'm going to reduce his speed by 10 feet with Slasher.
Soren is Devin?
Yeah.
God, I hate that lady.
All right.
That's my
Hi, Devin.
It is Yeah, it is going to. Um, It doesn't like this situation at all. So you see that
But can it comment and subscribe?
Yeah.
it is going to as you're trying to grab onto it, Protos, you see it suddenly start to devaporate in front of you, and suddenly you see it reappears
Uh-oh.
right over here.
Oh, I knew you were gonna
Does
say
that
that.
count as movement?
It is a teleport, so it is not moving.
Ah. Okay.
And then it's able to immediately make one tentacle attack. Or no, I'm sorry. It is going to then regenerate. So it is
Damn it.
going to use.
I
Let's see.
can't do that. That's illegal.
You're lucky I can't use chill touch on it, you motherfucker.
So it it regains a little bit of health. Okay. That is what it does on its turn. Rodea.
He was
Okay.
just like in the middle of doing the thing, just like behind and just like
how much of an economy action would it be for inside check to see if the wiggly meatball thing thinks I'm still a smash?
Insight.
Okay.
Lee meep.
And
Wiggly meatball.
it's green. It's like
you,
yellow
Not
green.
see it doesn't seem to be
Yeah,
focusing on you.
meatball.
It doesn't
Okay.
seem.
Well, I'm gonna dance. I'm gonna think and dance and prance my way over here.
Okay. This is very confusing for everybody else. However,
Anyway.
Rodea, you see suddenly Rodea starts laughing in joy.
And I'm just gonna cast the simple wish ball at level 2.
Okay, what is this? A spell? Wish ball.
Yep.
Oh, is
I thought he
that
said
what it is?
wish, and I was like,
Yeah.
Level 2. Oh my god, that's horrible damage, but that's
Oh.
okay.
14, 17 damage.
Yep.
You got him locked up.
Yeah, I had him locked up. And I'm
Okay.
doing this while I'm dancing. Like, guys, I'm dancing. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm just trying to get the squiggly ball to hit me.
I think the funniest part about this is if you hadn't like managed to convince us that you weren't the skeleton, and then you danced over there, then cast Witch Bolt because it's just a tether between you guys. It's just like
Hmm.
we still wouldn't know who's who.
Yeah.
So Julian,
Yes.
I'm going here, and as
Okay.
one continuous movement, I want to try to grab him, grapple him.
There you go.
I'm the one
Grapple.
drinking.
Okay.
So grapple. Okay, and as I'm still moving, I want to pick him up and slam him down on the ground in front of me.
Okay.
As I'm still and we're still going forward.
Dude, just
Okay.
spin on your heel and just suplex him up the stairs.
Okay. Give me an unarmed strike, I guess, for that the damage.
Okay.
But
He also is 5 feet northwards.
Yeah, I can't grab him once you moved on top of him.
My fat ass, right?
There you
All right.
go. Okay.
Ian, pull means grab and go.
Hits.
You're right. I get advantage because he's grappled. 20. So
Okay, still hits.
boom. Oh my god, I'm rolling really good on my unarmed strikes. How's he
Mhm.
looking?
Real bad.
All right. Then once I slam him down, then this time I'm going to jump and try to smash him down.
Okay.
It doesn't actually do anything mechanically. It's just that's a
Okay.
19. That's a 19. You have to drink.
Okay. All right. As it dies, suddenly you see Rodea reverts back to the actual form. As you see, it is the there, and then Rodea actually comes back to herself. Um,
Oh, thank God. Thank you, everybody. Thank
all
you.
right, very good. Anything else there?
I'm gonna look at the boy,
Please help.
and
Please
I
don't.
think I can just get to him, but
Okay.
that's my lot.
All right, Kiva.
I hate here. I hate it at this specific location. This is the worst.
Don't worry,
That
the
being
bliss is
said,
jammed.
The ballista is jammed.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill the slime in one hit, but I can try. We'll hit the slime with the sword.
Okay. That
Yeehaw.
is a hit. I then need you to give me your spellcasting saving throw. So if it's intelligence, I need you to give me an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, I
You
wonder
hit it.
what's happening.
Is
It
this
is
a
nor-
magical effect?
It is a it is a feature. It is a magical effect, yes.
Okay, I get +4 to this. I have the +4 on my sheet already, but
Okay.
18.
All right. So give me the damage.
Okay.
Uh,
12
so,
slashing, 5 fire.
so 17. So as you hit it, you managed it. You definitely hit it. However, as you do, you feel it's starting to. You feel it suck away part of your arcane energy. You lose your top spell slot.
Ha!
Wait, that's illegal.
Jeez,
And
fucking
what
Christ.
level is that? What level is spell? You don't. I mean, if you have multiple in that spell slot, you only lose one. But
My top was an 8.
then you lose an 8th level spell slot.
Oh, you know, guys, if you have multiple 8th level spell slots, you only lose 1.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Julian.
Sean, don't worry.
Hmm.
Your second
I don't
level,
like this.
your second 8th level slot is safe. It cannot be touched.
So there goes that option I had tucked in my sleeve. I hate this thing specifically. That was. Did I fail the save?
Yeah.
Jesus.
No, why
Hmm.
didn't you just use Indomitable?
These things are bad news, man.
Oh
For
wait, hold on. Question. You said it was a spell-like ability or a
it's
feature?
a magical ability, but not a spell.
But is it spell-like?
No, it's just a magical ability. There's nothing about a spell in it. It is literally an absorption of your attack.
I just want to know if this would work because it
No.
says spells or spell-like abilities.
No, that would not count for it.
Okay. Because the
So
wording on this is not consistent across the entire page.
no worries.
It's
So
not-
any bonus actions or movement on your turn as you feel it sucked dry here?
No, I'll just stand here and fucking die.
Okay.
Oh shit, that's a crit. We got a drink.
What?
Uh,
The
What?
hit before it, the
no,
28.
no,
Yeah.
that wasn't.
That's a
it was
19.
So
Oh.
Look at your roller.
is going to try and get away again. It cannot unjam itself. He's dead. Tye.
We are gonna do the same thing as last time. Frostbite the ballista.
Roll
Okay.
20 just keeps kicking me out.
Have you tried asking it nicely to stay?
It doesn't care. It
Okay.
hates me.
It is real messed up. Quael. Oh, I'm sorry, Tye. Did you have any bonus actions or anything else?
No, that was it.
Okay. Quael.
All right. Well, now that the gesture's out of the way, let's try this again, shall we? Mass Cure Wounds, level 5. Everybody enjoy.
A little bit longer. He had one more ability that was nice.
It's okay. I'm okay with not knowing it.
Yeah.
Later.
Somehow I think
everyone-
I'll survive.
Everyone except for the Larrikin gets back 20, and I'm going to acquaint myself with the Larrikin by
Okay.
running up here.
Okay, very good.
Yeah, that'll be it for now. I don't want to use my shapeshift.
All right. It is. Oh boy. It doesn't like being surrounded. And you see it's
so
like as Kiva hit it, you saw the central ball swell almost like you saw it swell a lot as it sucked out the spell slot there. You're going to see it's going to suddenly violently compress, and there's going to be an arcane burst of energy out from it.
Ow.
I need everybody within a 15-foot radius to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
Dexterity,
I
huh?
am going to wait. I assume that fails, but just in case.
Yes, that would fail.
Alright. My second Indomitable.
I'm gonna tank
Julian,
it.
does this count as a spell-like
15.
ability?
No.
Okay. It's using my spell slot. Does that count?
It is using your energy, yeah.
Can I
It is,
counterspell that?
no.
I don't want to counterspell it. I want it to just not
so-
hit me.
You are the only one who succeeds on
On
that.
Ooh.
best.
So unfortunately, I don't know if it's good. So you'll take
Well,
half.
Devin,
of
in
42
actuality,
force
Tye
damage.
failed, but in the retelling, he succeeded.
Yeah, of course.
So
Hey,
Tye,
Claire, you know that health you gave me?
Yeah.
just enough.
What's that number? 42?
Yeah, 42. So that
Wait, you know
it
that
does
health
take
you
out-
tried to give me?
Yeah. Oh god.
You see, it seems to be. So what you guys see, essentially, you guys would be able to recognize this. Is it seems to be sucking in your magical energy and then using it to do effects. Like it is using your magical abilities to power itself.
Does it still take damage? Is what I'm asking.
It's still taking damage when it takes damage, but yeah. So that is what it does. Rodea.
Is this motherfucker a plant?
No, it is considered a monstrosity.
If you
of all.
cast a spell on it, I will fucking shoot you.
Bless you.
So
Thank you.
yeah.
I throw a bag of caltrops. No. You know what? That's really all I could do. I'm sorry, guys. I
No,
can't cast. I can't hit it. I can't hit it with magic. I can't hit it with a melee attack. So I'm just gonna have to
majority of
throw.
us aren't in a good position to
Yeah.
fight.
So within 20 feet, improvised weapon, or I'm just gonna. No, I mean I can't even do that. It's just a bag of caltrops. It takes 1 damage.
Okay.
Is it? Let me just check it out. One more time.
Well, I think you can throw them down. I don't know if you really can throw them at something, but
Yeah, exactly. But it does take automatic a 1 hit of it. So it says it's a bag of caltrops. Bag of 20. Let me double check. It must make a
you're throwing the
15 dexterity
you're,
source.
You're just taking a bunch of caltrops and chucking it at it, right?
Yeah. So it
give
must
me
make a
give me a ranged weapon attack then. So dexterity, a dexterity check essentially.
Okay, with no, not with a 14.
That is so it hits for 1, right? You said?
Yep, and then it has reduces the creature's walking speed by 10 feet.
Okay. You do see it does hit. You do not seem to lose any spell slot. If you give
Okay.
it what appears to be a ranged attack. Weapon.
Honestly, I don't know that it was the case for everyone else, but so.
Mhm. Oh yeah, Kiva didn't say anything about that. Kiva
Mhm.
just got sucked and didn't say anything.
How? Oh, never mind. Go on.
So yeah, that's basically all I can do right now.
Protos.
Okay. How does moving a monster while you grapple them work? Is it just half speed?
You're moving at half speed, yeah.
Alright. I'm going to try to grapple it.
Okay. Oh.
Alright. He's grappled.
Okay.
Follow me, my good sir.
Okay.
That's 20, so that's all my movement. Alright. And now that he's there, now I'm going to try to restrain him.
Okay.
This is what I was built for. Ooh,
Oh.
you ain't going nowhere.
All right. It is restrained. Okay.
And then, as I have, I'm just going to headbutt him with my horns.
Okay. That'll hit. Do you have any spell slots?
I'm a fighter.
Just making sure, because in case you had some sort of multi-class.
I
thing.
know. I won't give you that satisfaction.
Okay. No, that's fine. So yeah, you hit him. That hurts.
All right, and yeah, we're both restrained and grappled. So that's my roll done.
Do you,
I'm
by the
gonna
way,
go
did
over
you tell
here.
anybody about the melee attacks?
What was that?
So did you tell anybody about what happened to you? Because so Rodea did a ranged attack and it did not seem to do the same thing.
Don't hit it at close range. I'm gonna walk over here and sit the fuck down.
As
there's
you
nothing
say
I
that,
can do about it.
You see Protos just look up at you, and then just
You're
look back
good.
down.
You are good. You keep doing that. I'm sitting in this fucking chair because there's nothing I can do to it at all.
I use my react to say, why not?
It's not a reaction.
See, Kiva, as you get in the chair, you do see that there is a lever on the chair.
Pull the lever, crunk.
Yeah, fuck. What could go wrong at this point? I pulled the lever.
You pull the lever towards you. You see the door goes all the way open.
Cool.
That is really convenient.
I'm just gonna sit down and stand here, or sit here.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, I'm back.
I-
I'm done eating.
I'm
Okay.
gonna look up Akiva and say, "Would you like me to take this outside?" I can't. Your hand's cutting
He
out.
did this.
I
Okay,
think
all
it's
right.
the image of it in your head. Yeah.
Hey,
Um,
he's still alive somehow.
yeah,
Guys,
I'm gonna rip my dagger out of this thing and throw it at the larrikin.
Okay. You have advantage. It is restrained, I think, right? So
Yeah,
it will hit.
Fat
Okay.
damage.
big.
All right. Anything else there, Ty?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. Quael.
Well, hearing this advice, I will drop these swords. I will take out my longbow and let us fire upon this thing.
Jules, you need to say my caltrops to be useless in this match.
Maybe
That
28.
is a hit.
Ooh, 12. This is
Okay.
not magical, if that matters, but
Uh, it does not matter.
whew. Great. That is my turn.
Okay. It is so it doesn't sense any magic on you, there, Protos, except for it senses the magic on your ring. So it is
You
going to
have.
make
It would sense it from my lance ring, and I do have something in my pocket that's also
okay.
magical.
So
depending on
it's
how
going to
long-
try and like grab onto your hand with one of its tentacles. That will miss.
Yep.
It will do so a second time.
Yep,
That will
hits.
hit.
Yeah.
So you'll take 23 bludgeoning
Ooh.
and let's see here. Um let's see. How many charges does it have?
2 charges.
2 charges? Okay. So let's see here. It so it is going to it has no more charges as it sucks the last 2 charges out of it.
Does the ring look visibly damaged?
It doesn't look damaged. It just looks like it
All
has
right.
been drained of
Then he's gonna look at it and say, "Don't do that ever again."
so as you see, like as it pulls out though, as it like grabs it and sucks it out, you see the center thing swell a bit. And that is what it does.
Get back. Get back.
I look at Kiva. I'm like, so why do we not hit it?
It drains magic.
Oh, well, range is fine. And I looks around. I'm like, I don't have anything that's range and non-magical. So you got this, Pronos?
That is not my name.
Prodos.
So I see the thing in the center of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. First things first, I'm gonna move here, and I wanted to move to the south of me.
Okay.
I want to arm in there. Whatever that's inside, I want it to come out.
Okay. You're pulling.
I want to
you're
try to rip it out.
You're trying to. I'm sorry. Rip out what?
There's like a thing at the center, right? That I see swelling.
Oh no, that's just the central ball of it. Like the
Oh.
its body itself seems to swell when when it seems to suck up energy.
All right. In that case, I'll just, as we're sort of tussling, I'm just gonna start just fucking jabbing it in its center of mass.
Okay. All right. Give me the attacks.
Bop, bop.
Oh my goodness.
That's a 20. Drink.
Drink.
29, that will hit. So the other 2 missed.
15.
Okay.
I thought you're gonna have Kiva drop the ball.
Does the 14 hit?
The 14 misses.
That's. Can I? Okay, so what if its AC lowers? All right.
Oh, Julian, I forgot to mention, I have a dagger of the rust monster, so its AC
Yeah,
is
yeah.
actually lowered every time I hit it.
I see.
Yeah, it's. He forgot to mention that. He told me in DMs earlier.
I see. You know what?
Uh,
Well, Protos, you have it here.
That's
do you
my
do
lot.
anything else?
That's all I got.
Kiva. You see, it appears to be like 3/4 of the way out the door. Protoss is kind of bashing it, grabbing it.
Is it
Lower the
like
lever.
close enough to the door that if the door like just
I
fell
did
on
set it up to
would
be in the doorway.
Rad, cool. We will pull the lever, Crunk.
So you push the lever forward, and as you do, the door comes down, and you do see you see one of the tentacles is severed as it kind of just cuts off the arm that's inside that Protoss was kind of holding on to, and the rest of it is outside.
Wait. Does it close 2/3 of the
It
way
closes-
or all the way?
All the way. It closes
Yeah,
all the
this is like an override.
way. Hmm.
Okay, well,
Rose,
the
can you do
problem
me a
with
favor?
that is
Can you
that we
pick
got to
up
deal with
that
it.
bit of the tentacle?
He's going to just bend down and pick it up.
All right, do you mind holding on for that for me for the end of the adventure?
Can it fit in my pack? Jules?
Yeah, kind of. The tip of it is going to be sticking out and flopping around, but
That's fine. It'll be like a banner that like a knight carries. That's fine.
If you
Kawhi
need to
He'll
will,
just
chop it
nod
down
and
to
say,
smaller
"Okay."
pieces, that's okay too. I just want to study it a little bit later.
I shall
Kawhi
preserve the
will
specimen for you.
turn to Tye and just like tilt their head like the silent question of why.
Well, if that
Well,
thing was
yeah.
able to absorb magical energy, and it looked like it even absorbed magical energy from an item, which is wild, then maybe we could study it and we could use it, to protect Hyrule later, or in some other means later on. But studying it right now can't hurt. It can only help or do nothing.
With the right
Yes.
hands, it will do
Oh,
nothing
God.
or help. But yes, I agree, Ty. Good. Yeah, I agree with you 100%, Ty. For
Protoss
Hyrule.
will like scan his eyes left to right over this party and say, "I know it seems like we are close to the journey's end, but perhaps a breather would be good."
I'd very much like to. I don't have a lot of blood in my body.
No,
I think at least half of my bones are broken.
Well, I feel like I haven't been hit at all. Well, that's because of Coel's
I cast
sake.
lightning bolt.
thumbs up from Kawhi.
Protoss will just like he looks like he's like holding his like right wrist. He's gonna say, "I think that last hit really moved something out of place."
Obviously. Okay, no, we should rest up. We should honestly rest. That's good thinking, Protoss. And Kiva.
okay.
And Ty. And Coel.
Yeah, the room goes quiet. You see the stairs lead up, but you don't see that there is anything else that seems to be in the room at the moment. You guys are free to take a rest of however long you like.
Kawhi will take the rest under the stairs just in case Wizard Boy decides to come down. I don't want to risk that.
Are you guys taking a long rest or a short rest?
I'm not taking a long rest.
I don't want to stay
gonna
for
Yeah,
a
I'm-
long rest.
Short
fine with doing a
seems
short
the
rest.
more
Okay.
effective.
I'm going to rest by the door with just my lance sitting on my lap, like it's a kitty cat.
Okay. All right then. Go ahead and
Shit ton of hit dice.
Good
Yeah.
God! I know my constitution isn't impressive. Jesus. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Too bad I can't arcane recovery that 8th level spell slot back.
Hey, you know what? Sometimes you save little tasty surprises. Somebody's gonna get it.
What, the 8th level spell slot? We know who got that.
The gesture, by the way, the one I it was going to use if it had one more turn, is it's called the Killing Joke, and it says the gesture performs an ancient nihilistic joke of necromantic power. It says everybody within 60 feet would have to have made a wisdom saving throw. If you failed, you would have fallen prone in a fit of deadly laughter that would have lasted D4 rounds, during which time the victim is incapacitated and unable to stand up from prone. And at the end of each round that you are incapacitated like this, you would have to make a constitution save. Otherwise, you would be reduced to 0 hit points.
You know, I'm glad we didn't see that one.
Yeah,
Is-
honestly,
is this- Is that from a module or something?
No, this is a normal. It is from Kobold's Tome of Beasts.
Okay, I was
Julian,
like,
Julian,
oh,
I have a question.
Yes.
Is that a spell-like ability?
Nope. It is
And you said
magical,
the
though.
name of a school of a spell, like a magic spell, in the description of the.
It has necromantic power, but it is not a spell.
No, I'm not like okay. It's like 5e does not ever use the terminology spell-like ability, to my knowledge. Like, right?
It
That's
is
like a 3.5 thing.
okay.
That's like the frustrating part about this, right?
All right. We'll say that. Yeah, going forward, we'll make that adjustment.
Thank you.
Okay.
Before you deal 45 points of damage to me and my 90 health wizard again.
I used a lot of spells on
Okay.
that one encounter. I'm not happy.
How much does a superior health potion heal?
84 plus 8.
Yeah.
What's up?
Are you doing any hit die
Eight.
for Kiva?
I am, but I want to use this first.
Mm.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I just got my entire class back, so.
Oh yeah, get my wild shape back.
I get my level 5 and level 3 spell slot back. That's about it.
Protos was looked at his ring and frown.
I'm sorry, dude.
Does it not work?
He'll
Eight.
just shake his head and say, "It seems like it had the ability to siphon magic from objects.
Qual will frown.
This
Shake
was
its
a
head.
gift. I
I'm
know
sorry,
it'll come
dude.
back. No,
I'm
it'll come back. It comes back every day."
Okay, well that's good, you magnificent bastard.
He'll just cock his head.
Jesus Christ.
Was
Yeah,
that
Qual's gonna
compliment
do
or
the
insult?
same thing. Like,
I think this guy's amazing. However, I do not know how to compliment you correctly. So I'm going to say amazing versus every adjective I know. Or noun I know.
Typically, you compliment me normally.
I can't just say amazing individual at the time. It gets stale.
I would prefer it if you did.
Okay.
And then when you guys are ready, go ahead and put yourselves at the top of the stairs, wherever you would like to be.
Well, when they're ready, he'll go.
Yeah.
I'll leave the lance this time.
You're leaving the lands?
Lead.
Oh,
Can't believe he's leaving the Lancer game.
I'm leaving. I don't want it. +1, not good enough. It's out of meta.
Here, I'll cast magic weapon.
Oh, thanks.
That
Alright.
stacks additively, right?
Very
Do
good.
you have magic weapon?
No.
Ah.
Sorry.
what is a
What if
cleric?
he did?
In that case, I was gonna say cast magic weapon on my ring of the bull, and I'd use that as a melee weapon. So like brass knuckles.
By the
If I
way,
put a spell slot into the ring of the bull, can I get it to turn on again?
so at the end of a long rest, I would re-ritualize.
No, not
Rari's
long.
telepathic
Not
bond.
long.
All right, short rest.
Short.
Re-ritualize Riley's telepathic bond.
Okay. Okay, very good. So let's go to another page as you guys head up the stairs. So you guys kind of head up to the stairs, and as you do, you come to what appears to be a council-like chamber here that appears to be you see several seats set up as you continue upwards to this upper level.
Before we move ahead, Qual will search this area that we can see here for anything that might look like a trap, a pressure plate, some arcane sigils that might be harmful.
Okay, give
Yada
me
yada
an
yada.
investigation check.
And then I'd like to
How
cast
do you feel about
Vintash
perception,
again.
Chief?
Say again?
How do you feel about perception?
If you're taking a general look, sure. Perception.
15.
You don't see anything that looks like a trap.
Right. Once Qual is satisfied that nothing ahead is going to hurt them, they're just going to do the 2-finger, go ahead and think like, hey, it's safe, and then move ahead.
And then does detect magic pick up anything?
There's not in this chamber.
Cool.
Okay. Yeah. You do see, as you kind of come into your. It seems like this hasn't been used in a long time. You see, there are like there's several seats, as if at one point this was built so that it can be a way like a meeting of places, or um,
Right.
you know,
Back.
you do see you see that there are, of the like statues that are here, you do see that of the statues you do recognize two of them. So you recognize there is Aklar here, and then there's a statue of Zalathorm here. And then these also appear to be like wizards of some sort, but you don't recognize them, who they are. Um,
Not even I do, since
Give me
elder.
a history check.
History check.
Should I
Mhm.
give a history check or no?
Sure. Yeah, you can give history checks.
Would I
You're
do it at
welcome.
advantage from Arcane Inquisition?
Sure.
Cool.
I was gonna say, can I do it because I'm technically an elder, but yeah. Nice job, Kiva.
So yeah, all three of you know, but Kiva, you recognize them all. Those were wizards that lived 200-300 years ago. They appeared to they were like they were. This appears to maybe have been an old version of maybe where the Council of Elders were at some point. Um, but it would have been hundreds of years ago that you remember them. These, so you've seen them only like paintings of them, or drawings of them.
Why would they be? Rather, why did Ether come here?
Yep. Yeah. So it's you're not sure exactly what's going on, but yeah, you do see that they appear to be like wizards at some point. You're not sure what is there, but
So these are statues of famous wizards.
yeah, of wizards.
Uh,
They're able to tell you that it's wizards that died,
is
with the exception of Zalathorm. They're wizards that died a few hundred years ago.
and who's the name of the person we're after?
Aklar, and he
Uh,
is he is also represented here.
uh, Protos will nod at the statue and say, "Perhaps your Alkalar is rather vain."
Um,
More like
This is the second statue I've seen of him.
this is the second statue we see of Zalthir, Zalathmar, whatever.
Zalathorm.
Zalathorm too,
Perhaps he sees himself as bigger than he is.
or that he used to be an elder himself before he went rogue.
Kiva,
Hmm.
you would be able to confirm that yes, he was.
he was an elder. You did. Him and the king were close.
Uh,
Maybe that there's knowledge we can use.
I want to take a closer look at these statues.
Okay. Give me an investigation check then for.
Oy.
I'll also give it a glance over from a
Okay.
distance.
Why not? This got me said.
Makeup
It's
for me.
4. Yep,
nice.
as expected.
They appear to be statues.
Yep.
They're well built, but not too well built to be suspicious.
All right.
They're not too lifelike that you think that they're petrified or anything like that.
This one at the center, does it have any prominent feature? Like anything that's meant to
You
draw
do
eyes?
notice that I would say you do notice on Zalathorm and Aklar's statues, you notice both of them have a very specific pendant that they wear
Uh,
that match
he'll
each other.
he'll say, "May I try something real quick?"
I mean, carved into the statue, not like hanging.
Okay.
Yeah,
May I
Quell.
try something real quick?
Quell will tilt their head.
you all why not?
Just waiting for someone, perhaps an employer, to respond.
yeah. Keith, I think
I'm sorry, I spaced out of it. One more time.
he wants
May
to
I
do
try
something
something
with
real
the
quick?
Go ahead.
He's gonna go up to this one has the pendant, or one of the two with the
statue.
pendant.
Zalathorm is this one, the central one,
Okay.
and then Aklar is this one, just to the right.
He'll go here.
Mhm.
He's gonna start like poking and prodding around where the pendant is to see
Okay.
if like there's like a hidden button or anything inside.
It does not appear to be. It appears to be solid.
And the other one?
Same thing on both of them.
Okay. He'll say, never mind. That was my plan.
Hmm.
Typically, buttons are hidden amongst statues.
Coel will
Alright,
give a
it's
nod.
check.
Take
Yes,
an inspiration for the thought.
Don't call me a thought.
Mm.
Coel will give a
inspiration now.
nod and then point over here.
Mhm. See a spiral staircase leading upwards.
Shall we?
Gives a nod.
Okay.
Well, Protos, you're the strongest of us all.
Please go ahead of me.
Very well.
Okay.
Then as it's tight, he's gonna stow his lance and just a basic like, not like he's about to punch something, but like you're walking through like a dark alley and you're expecting someone to leap out at you. Sort of
Gotcha.
stance.
Okay.
As
You
follow
head
the
up the
step.
stairs then?
Uh,
And everybody follows?
While we're going up the stairs, does Rodea have any remembrance of why those amulets were preferable since we worked with the king before?
You don't know anything about them about it specifically. You have seen Zalathorn does wear it.
That's all he knows. She knows. Okay. Okay.
Okay. All right. Very good. So you do recognize that. Okay. So very good. So let's go up to the next level. So as you guys head up, you arrive at the next level. Appears to be like a study or where there's just books everywhere and papers and things, and appears to be definitely where his research is done. You see things appear to be left as if they were being used. It's not, nothing's put away. You don't see things that are damaged. You do see, as you guys are going up the stairs, water is kind of trickling down the stairs. Just kind of, you see it seems to be coming from above as you guys come into here. So yeah, you see, but there appear to be books and scrolls and notes and maps and things all over the place. On the I would say you guys are wizards. You recognize that on the table, the actual like table, if you underneath the papers, appears to be a diagram of the planar cosmology. So it shows like the inner planes and the outer planes and all the different, as far as that goes. I don't know if I have an image of that.
Are there any notable planes on it? Like any planes that are circled or highlighted or anything that seems like he's researching a specific plane?
Um, give me a investigation check here
All right.
or perception, either way.
Are you talking about
Investigation.
this, Jules?
Goddamn. Tye is actually blind also?
Oh Lord.
You do-
I was drinking while I was telling this story. It's really starting to hit me now.
Or are you talking about this?
He's not the only one.
True.
Wait, what are you messaging or something?
General
The
chat.
second one, the second one. It would be like the second one that you posted in the Discord. I would say you guys recognize it. You don't see anything necessarily out of order on that is like because it's engraved on there. You do see there's paperwork. There's paperwork and around. So you guys can give me a general investigation check for the room, as far as looking for other stuff. There doesn't appear to be, Ty, as far as you can tell, anything on the marked on the table itself.
I will just be sitting at the staircase, looking for
Okay.
anything coming up or down.
I will help someone because I'm useless when it comes to investigation myself.
Okay, you can help me then.
All right.
I'll do it one more time.
Okay.
15.
All right, very good. So as you guys look around, you see that there are lots of books here that seem to be related to planar transportation, and talks about the different theories. What you do notice, I would say, Rodea, with yours, is there are books about places that you've never heard of, and that don't match anything on the table. You see places that you see there's books that talk about domains of dread and things like a place called Ravenloft. You see that there is other books, another book that is labeled Ravnica. You see another one that talks about Eberron, and these seems to talk about entire other universes of planets and things like that. Doesn't that seems to be beyond our own. You see another book that talks about crystal spheres. You're just kind of looking through this, and some of this is like theorized stuff, but nobody's ever. And these books seem to be theories about, but nobody seems to have much specific information on it. You do also find a book that is called it's kind of odd. You see it says Crystallic Healing and the Psychometabolist. Um,
God.
and it is, let me see.
Is it next
And
to an astrology guide?
you see that there appears to be a bookmark. There appears to be a bookmark that shows this. You see that, and then uh it also shows this diagram.
Well, I'm gonna keep those up. Just no reason.
I don't know what you're talking about. So you see those two pages seem to be bookmarked in that book.
Bring all this, that, as well as the spheres and the other dimensions over to the table where where the picture of all the different realms or planes are. I'm looking at Kiva and Tye and I'm sorry, Protos, but not you, but also Coil, and saying, "Do you guys know anything outside of our plane?" Actually, then after I say that, I look at Protos. Protos, do you know anything outside of our plane? I'm talking about including the stereotypical mazes that you are known to inhabit. Your
I feel
race
like
is
that's
known to inhabit.
racist.
I
He's
know.
going to narrow his eyes and say, I grew up in Waterdeep.
That is amazing in itself.
Jesus Christ.
I do have a way of contacting other planes. Like I can talk to like demigods and whatnot, or like specific things from like I once tried to communicate with an aboleth from the plane of water, but they're assholes. They suck. I talked to a really chill fire elemental one time. He was awesome. Unfortunately, I
But
couldn't bring him over.
Coil's gonna make the image of a
since you asked
klaxon
so
in their head,
nicely,
like stop.
I stopped a necromancer once who wanted to bring in undead from another plane. I
Okay,
cannot
okay.
add specifics. I kind of killed him.
Julian, with a 26, would I have any
Yeah, so
extra insight into this?
you find in there amongst you find some of that you see some of that stuff too as you're kind of going through there. You see that you find that there's a bunch of research into the undead and also like necromantic things that he was also had researched into, um and that he had specifically picked these swamps because uh the magic that he was using was feeding off of the energy, that life energy that swamps have, because they're just teeming with life as far as creatures and things like that. So he kind of uses that energy, you see, to create these crystal orbs that, like the one that you found in the Kilmaru swamp. Um, and so he's using that. But you more specifically, what you find is a very interesting letter that is on there. And it says, Aklar, your research on planar portals is intriguing. Would it be possible to even create portals to other crystal spheres beyond our known universe and planes? I've enclosed enough gold and research to help fund your research, but you must keep this a secret from the entire council, especially Zalathor. Report back your findings using only my man or contacting me directly. Your work will bring about a new dawn for an entire world that has for too long been enslaved by its overlords. And it is signed BR.
Auto rifle.
I don't know. Playing Halo SWAT. I'm gonna take that. That's
Mhm.
evidence. That's pretty important. And I'm gonna turn to Protos.
Hmm.
Protos, your expertise might come in handy then.
How can I be of assistance?
We are probably going to need people used to fighting undead and necromancers trying to pull things from other planes. Let's keep moving.
This doesn't sound like this plane, but rather an entirely different world, and I point to the spheres, all that.
I mean, I could try contacting one of the gods or demigods and see if they have anything about it, like if they can answer any questions.
Do you want to?
That would, yeah.
You can contact the divine at will.
Quail's just gonna
Well,
like
it's
nod to Protos, like, yeah, right.
it's a bit of a strain on me mentally. It doesn't always work. Sometimes I get intense stabbing migraines that feel like every cell in my brain is being ripped apart. But when they do work, they're wonderful, and they're all like it's kind of a mixed bag. Some are assholes, some are chill, some think they're better than us, some know they're better than us. It's a whole thing. But like I can do my best.
Are you
remind-
talking about the divination spell or something bigger than that?
The divination spell.
Oh,
You
I can
remind
do
me
that
of a
too.
madman who stirred the entire town to overthrow a noble. He was also preaching about hearing the divine in his head.
Well, no, I don't hear them all. I have to do a very
And I
specific
love
spell
Protos.
to hear the divine.
I do too.
I do like you more than him, though. He tried to stab me.
I won't promise I
How
won't try to stab you. You know, an infinite world of infinite possibilities. A million different things can happen. Maybe I get possessed. Maybe you get possessed. Maybe
He's
you
gonna
come
slowly
and
start
attack
reaching for
me.
his weapon, but then move his arm back.
Protos? I
Yeah, he's
like
gonna move his
you.
arm back to in front of him.
I like you, you amazing, magnificent individual.
But give me about 10 minutes, and I'll do my best to contact somebody.
All right.
I'll do the same, but I'll try to contact Mistrust.
I'm gonna collect the like books and notes, as many as I can fit into my bag, and keep them
Okay.
in my bag.
I guess
I'm
we'll
going to
just
watch the stairs.
Wait, who's doing what?
Tye is casting divination, which is gonna take 10 minutes.
No, I'm casting contact other plane.
Never mind.
Rodea is casting divination.
Okay.
Okay.
Today yours is a little simpler, I think so.
Kiva is collecting books.
Okay.
Protos is taking watch over the stairs. Kawile is going to look for signs of water damage or some sort of other trail that might lead to the whole portal thing that
Mhm.
might be happening here.
Water seems to continue from up as the stairs continue up.
All
Oh,
right.
okay. Divination. So you cast that. All right. What do you?
Um,
Who are you trying? Do you have a specific contact you're trying to go for?
I'm going for Mistrust since I'm assuming that the person I follow is Mistrust since it's fucking
Okay.
Halura. I'm gonna ask who is Aklor working for, and what is this about other crystal spheres?
One question.
Okay, what is this about other crystal spheres? And
Okay. You get a response back that says that it just says you hear a phrase, go then. There are other worlds than this.
Yo.
I look at Tye, and I'm hoping Tye has a better answer than what I just heard.
All right. So contact other plane. And intelligence, a saving
God damn it.
throw.
Okay. I think you
Cool.
did okay.
Yep. So
Okay.
I'm trying to contact Kalemvor, or Kalemvor's chosen since he'd be a demigod.
Okay. Okay.
Um.
I'm going to say with that save, you are successful.
All right. Is the plane of dread real? Is that a real thing?
That is a real thing. Yes.
You were asking Kellenvor?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll say yes.
Is it very dangerous?
Maybe. It depends on who you're asking, I guess. On who's there. But you can't answer. They can't be more clear.
Yeah. So it's what, 5 questions?
Yes, you've used to.
Yeah. Given these crystal orbs, would it be possible?
I'm sorry, it does say if the one word answer would be misleading, it would have a short phrase answer. So it would say maybe, depends on the creature.
Okay. Given these crystal orbs, would it be possible to make journey or bring something back from the realm of dread?
Yes.
All right. 2 more questions. Are other crystal spheres real?
Yes.
Given these orbs, would it be possible to travel to one of these other crystal spheres? Actually, no. Rescind that question. Is the domain of dread another crystal sphere, or is it another plane?
Plane.
All right. Thank you. So I have some
You're-
information.
You just the rest of you just see this time. You just see like Ty's eyes have rolled back, and he's just speaking like this. Sounds like somebody talking.
Beautiful.
in reverse.
He was gonna look to Protos and Quill and just be like, "This is normal, probably."
I would disagree. This is not normal, but it is normal for him. Okay.
Quail goes
Also
too
As
far.
long
popped
as
up
he
on
does
third
not try
level
to
spells,
incite
thanks for
another
that.
population.
So what
Okay.
information did you get, Ty?
I got that the domain of dread is a real place. It's a plane. It can be very dangerous, and these crystal orbs can be used to bring him back, or to bring something back from the domain of dread, or travel there yourself.
So is the plane an entirely separate world than ours, or is it technically in the same world? And I do a quotation than ours.
According to Kalimvor, it's not a different crystal sphere; it's a different plane. So I was assuming it's in this crystal sphere. We just don't have any information about it because nobody's ever really researched it, except of course this wizard's here. But since he hasn't shared his information with anybody, we really don't know much
Bless
about
you,
it. So
Claire.
maybe if we gather all his information and bring it back, we could find more stuff about it and increase our knowledge of the domain of dread. But that's just a hypothesis. What we should be more concerned about right now is the crystal spheres, or the crystal ores, because those can actually be used to travel to or bring something back from the domain of dread, which can be very dangerous depending on what we're bringing back.
Ty,
Okay, I got it.
Yes.
Actually understood that.
do me a favor.
Yes.
In that very, very not useful book of yours, can you find a page with some extra room in it and write that down?
Of course.
Excellent, thank you.
And you see he
Uh,
flips through like the entire book, finding no blank pages. He just starts scribbling in the margins and like anywhere that he could find empty space between lines and whatnot.
Oh,
It's
Lord.
gonna be rough, but it's gonna have to do.
Honestly, like, can I do this? I'm gonna do this with advantage. I actually think Verdan would have gotten that. Please let me roll.
You would have
Devin.
understood what he was
Okay.
what was the
Okay.
name of your Pathfinder gunslinger again?
saying.
What was
Tricks.
his name? Yeah, Tricks.
Tricks.
This
Okay,
is
just
Tricks, but a
Tricks
wizard.
This
and
is
Tye,
Tricks
huh?
Plus.
Yeah. Yeah, taking inspiration. But Ty. Okay.
I already have an inspiration. I haven't used mine yet.
Can I use? Can I have that one then?
You can toss
Sure.
this.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. Well, what do you guys do?
So we gotta find. Go ahead.
After you. You
I
were
was
saying
gonna say. So we should find that crystal orb if there is one here. He did rush out in a hurry, so who knows if there is one here.
Well,
Quail,
check upstairs, but the jester said that he was out. He wasn't here right now. But also, when I asked where he was, he said he wouldn't let anybody upstairs. So maybe he's upstairs and then went somewhere else. Maybe there's a portal upstairs, or maybe we just have to scour the swamp looking for him. I'm gonna hope that there's a portal upstairs somewhere else.
If
I-
I had to guess, I would assume upstairs is where most of the water's been coming from.
he'll
Nod.
nod and say, with the statues, I think I've established he's rather vain. And typically the more egomaniacal people hide in high towers. It makes them feel superior.
nod.
Quail, you seem like you want to say something, or gesture something. Gesture something.
You have so little tact. So little.
All right. Are you guys heading upstairs then? Is that
Wow,
what
a point to the stairs.
okay. So go ahead and line up in the stairwell here.
First, you're
Oh.
racist to the Minotaur, then you tell them
Look,
in
Verdan
person
is a
what to
shit.
say, what's on their mind.
He is a. He has no attack whatsoever, and I feel
I-
so.
We'll start
that's
going
funny.
first, unless someone else would like to.
I think the
No,
party's
you
happening.
go first.
Okay.
By
Alright.
all means.
He'll be in the anti-mugging stance.
Okay.
I mug him
alright.
anyway. With
So
I
my
hold
punch
on.
him in the
style.
face. I punch her
die.
and just send her spiraling down the staircase and everyone else.
So don't move just yet. So move fully into the stairwell there, Rodea, just so and Kiva, so that way I can do this. Okay. So as you guys come up to here, let me move this.
Quail, switch spots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So as you come up to here, you see this room. You see a few things. As you get into here, you see at the there are these 4 chests that are around the room. But most importantly, Kiva, you instantly recognize the green orb kind of crystal that is in the center. This is the one that is giving off that gives off heavy necromantic energy. It is the same one that you saw in the Kilmaru swamp. Um, but you see here, you see on the ground, there's this elaborate design on the floor. At the points of the star design are 6 pedestals of different colors. Upon each pedestal are 6 crystal shards, as well as 6 slots designed to receive them. You see that the lines on the ground indicate appear to be grooved, as if the pedestals can be moved along the lines that are on the ground. You could create multiple configurations based on their positions and the number of shards inserted in each. You see the center of the room, this large crystal that glows green. And it seems to be that's what you see as you guys are in here. And there's another set of stairs on the other side that lead up.
Coil well, who found the book again? Was it Coil and
It was
Rodeo?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Rodea.
Okay, so Coil would probably recognize. I hope would recognize the diagram. So they're just gonna like immediately like tap Rodeo on the shoulder and like mime for the book. It's like,
Yeah.
Protos will step out of the
Kiva-
stairs a bit.
Kiva will hand you the book since I put it in my bag.
Okay.
all right.
We look at it and we go to the page and I'm going to show it to everyone. See if everyone has like the proper answer for all this.
Julian, while they're doing that,
Mhm.
was there a setup like this at the last crystal?
No, the
No?
last
Okay.
crystal. It was free floating. There. What you do notice about this one is that like as you guys first came into it, and now you guys are kind of like taking a look. You do see that the glow in it is getting a little bit brighter.
Okay. How did I deal with the previous crystal?
Let's see here. So, you were able to just destroy it. Like you were able to hit it and destroy it. Although it seemed to be what you saw. Like the previous one was just kind of like a green floating spherical orb. This one is more crystal shaped.
And it's only a
It appears
pedestal
like
thing?
you were kind of like this appears to be a more powerful version
Like
of
a
what
refined
Yeah.
version of what the previous one was? Okay.
Yeah, you were able to take out the prototype.
Gotcha.
It did really you did know that when you did destroy it, it did release energy that was damaging, but you survived the damage.
Gotcha. And I can probably infer, since this one is a more
Mhm.
advanced version, it would be more likely to be deadly if we just smash the crystal.
Yes.
While you guys listen to the book, you will be like, all right. As much as I would like to just destroy it, if we do, it will probably kill us.
Are there colors associated with the book or the diagram we opened up to?
Yes. I mean,
Yeah,
what
there's-
you have the 2 handouts that are there.
Yeah, let me transcribe the notes for the
Yeah,
instructions at
so-
least.
Resetting the Vitality Crystal, Step 1. Primary colors in dominant positions. Secondary colors in subordinate positions. Balance sides to 9. Unity at red. Unique shard counts. Step 2. secondary colors in dominant position, primary colors in subordinate position, balance sides to 12, unity at blue, unique shard counts. And then the other one shows the diagram for the
I think it's for step 1.
it's
Or
the
just the
crystallic
general
healing
thing.
and the metabolist thing. Is what it's
Uh,
called.
Protos will nod and say, "So it seems like we'll have to shuffle some things around, yes?"
Mm.
Okay. Then he's going to just go and take position behind one of the things. I'll push. You tell me where.
What is considered a dominant position, though?
Uh,
I'll let you guys
oh,
take a second. I'll be right back.
Kawhi will
Real quick, Jules.
tentatively.
Is there
Yes.
anything stopping me from going to the staircase? Anything
The other
that looks like it's
staircase?
stopping me?
No.
The next staircase ever. Okay, all right. That's
Yeah.
all I need. You're good.
I'm gonna take out my water skin because this is just gonna make communicating easier, and I have shape water. So when I speak, assume that's Kawhi using shape water. They're going to point to red, blue, and yellow, and say, dominant positions.
For resetting it, yes, but we don't know precisely what that does.
Or what is considered a dominant position?
No.
Protos
That's what
will speak up.
that's what I mean. I think these are the dominant positions.
If we're able to go through the stairs, do we need to do this now?
Mm.
We
Shrug.
should. No, you're right. We should probably look up, see what else is out there in hopes that it might give us more information than attempt this now.
I agree. Kiva?
I think it would be worth looking into what this is doing elsewhere before we try and reset it. Given
Very
how
well.
volatile the prototype for this was, it would be dangerous to just start messing with things that we
Would
don't
you like me
understand.
to go upstairs then and take a peek?
So one of the things you do notice while you're here is that as you've been in this room for a minute, the crystal is now much brighter than it was when you first entered.
Don't like that. Go, Pronos, go.
Okay. He's gonna try to go up the opposing staircase and peek upstairs.
Okay.
Julian, if
Next,
he does that, are the chests like? Is the red one like locked by anything obvious?
there's no like padlocks or anything on it.
Yeah.
In
Can
fact, you don't see any key locks either. There's
I
no
open it to
keyhole.
see what's inside the red chest?
Okay. As you go to do it, it appears to be sealed. The top is sealed to the bottom.
Okay.
Do the other chests appear to be sealed as well?
They appear to be the similar. Yeah.
Hmm.
Protos, as you get to the next floor, you see that like as you get to there, you see the next floor is covered in like an inch or two of water, just completely, and it appears to be a big open kind of like you would imagine like like a casting chamber. Like it seems to be like, but there doesn't, and there's no real furniture in the room.
Okay. Do I
And then
see
you
a
see
source?
stairs. You see stairs that lead up to one more floor, at least another floor after that.
Do I see a source for the water?
Seems to be coming down the stairs,
Okay. Then
but
I'm going
it
to
seems
walk.
to be pooling more in this room. Like there appears to be some sort of like magical barrier, maybe at the top of the stairs, that seems to be preventing all of the water from
Yeah.
draining out.
All right. Then he'll walk back down the stairs and say, "The floor above us is covered in about an inch of water. It seems like it's coming down the stairs from the next floor up after that."
So Protos, before you
Oh boy.
get down,
Oh, okay. No, I don't say any of that.
so before you get down, everybody else in this
Oh
room,
no.
you see the crystal suddenly just as it gets to this bright point where it's almost blinding light, you see it suddenly gives off a of energy, and I need everybody in here to give me a Constitution save, please.
5. You know what? I'm gonna use my inspiration for
Um,
the 18. Yeah, I'm gonna use my inspiration for the 18.
Okay.
Julian, question.
I
Yes.
use my
Is this a spell-like
inspiration.
ability?
Sure. Why not? We'll give you. Okay.
I need the crystal to roll me a check.
Wait. What does it do though? I'm sorry. What is?
It's just so I don't actually know if this will work on it or not because I don't think it's like.
Well, no, it's
So-
not using spell slots to do anything. So
okay, yeah, I kind of figured because it's just a
Yeah.
thing. I rolled a 24 anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So Tye. Okay. There's that, and then let's see. 18, 20. So Kael, unfortunately, you are the one who fails in that.
oh boy.
So you will take the full poison damage.
Ooh, I don't resist that.
But it is only 4, fortunately.
Oh, okay.
So it just gets this, and you see as it finishes, it's very dim again. But you do, if you wait any kind of amount of time, by the time Protos goes back, it is already starting to brighten up. So it does appear to have, like, it pulses after so much time.
It
Right,
seems
the
like the
longer-
floor above us is covered in an inch of water.
All right. This crystal will continue to create poison if we don't do something.
Poison.
Well, not.
It's building energy and then discharging it.
But you know that you need to destroy this to probably stop the undead. This
Yeah.
is probably the source of the undead too.
So this is the source of the undead, so we need to do something about it
Well,
anyway.
we should probably arrange it in correct positions. Have you made any headway?
We haven't tried anything yet. We were looking at the chests first.
We didn't solve the puzzle. We tried to get treasure first.
Well, no, I thought there'd be something in the chest.
Treasure.
that was
I know. I'm
important.
just teasing.
Got me a
Um,
lever.
So, what do you find upstairs, Protos?
Inch of water.
we
It's coming
don't
from the
have
top floor.
time. Okay, so
Rob.
floor tiles illuminate on each step if correct. Primary colors and dominant patterns. Secondary colors and subordinate positions.
I'm putting myself at the
That's
bottom,
9.
Jules, but I am.
Only
If
at
someone
red
says to
and
move
charge
one of the
points.
things, I'm moving it.
Yeah.
So
Let's simply try to move something and see what happens.
Okay,
Okay.
Protos, move green forward then.
I'll move green down one of the paths.
Let's-
Towards the crystal. Towards the
Yeah,
You
let's say
should
right
be able
here.
to move. Yeah, you should be able to move.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
Julian, are the 6? Is the 6 on each one the number of shards in it?
Yes. So if you when you move over the token, if you click the token effect, when you go over to the one that's a little jar, you can change. You just hover over the icon and press a number to change what's how many it shows. So if you want to change, yeah.
Right.
So do you see what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I'm just going to move
Protos.
your day off of this one so you can see the token amount there.
Well, here, let's move all of the ones into the interior position to see what that does.
Yeah.
Very well.
Not just the secondary colors, not the
Yep.
primaries.
Let's change the crystal to 9 then, since it says balanced sides 9.
There are 6 shards on each one, and there are only up to 6 slots
Yeah,
on each one.
it might be a 9-sided shape potentially, but let's test this first. And I'm going to step on the pedestal, I guess.
Yeah, and you step
Oh, is
on
it not? Is it not like an actual like, button? It's just like a thing.
No, it's a pedestal, yeah.
Did it light up?
I would say as you move this one into place, it lights up. The pedestal lights up.
Okay. So this one's
Only this one has lit up.
Okay.
Well, if we have to balance them all to 9, what if we take 3 away from each of them, and then the primary colors that fuse to make the secondary colors, the 3 of them together would equal 9, right?
And I know I don't throw many puzzles at you, so
Oh boy, this
yeah.
one's like it's got layers, Julie.
you guys gotta make it.
All right,
Yeah.
Orange is in the correct position. We'll go from
You
there.
can give
How
me
about that?
if you get stuck though, you can give me insight checks to get clues.
Okay.
Okay, inside check.
Wait, Hold on,
Hang
we
on,
haven't even tried
Sean's
anything
on
yet.
something.
All right,
Let
we haven't.
Sean.
We've moved one thing.
Yeah, let Sean do his
Um,
thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's try and find correct positions first, and then see about shards. One variable at a time. Yeah.
So
I
there,
can agree
and,
to that.
and like you can see on the diagram, there are only like circular slots at this point and this point, this point and this point. This
Okay, so
point.
they
Yeah.
can only be moved into the
So
top or
there's no like slots here for them to stop at.
Okay.
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 So
Unity at red. Unique shard counts. Secondary colors. Lord tiles eliminate and you step.
Anybody in the chat watching, you can help them if you know.
Unity
Boy.
Well,
red.
seeing
So
that we
if you
haven't
don't,
had an
if you know
answer
the
yet,
answer though, then don't say it. But
Protos will say, typically, if I'm stumped on puzzle, I just try doing something over and over to see if I accidentally get something right.
All right. I'll
If it
push
lights
red.
up, that is a boon.
I'm gonna push red to there.
nothing seems to
Put
happen.
yellow one.
I'm gonna push
put-
blue to here.
Does the orange one stay illuminated?
The orange one stays illuminated. Nothing happens when you move the other ones.
move red
say-
over to here in front of us, the orange.
I
What?
don't think we can.
No, they can only move up or down. They can
No,
only
they
move.
can only stop at those
Yeah,
points.
you can move them wherever. Yes.
Ah,
Yeah,
Oh.
let's move this one over here really quick.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
It doesn't
Let
light
me-
up, does it, Joe?
No, it does
Let
not
me-
light.
I'm gonna do something real quick.
Ian,
Keep
go
doing
for
your
it.
thing.
I believe in you.
No, this is not related to that. I'm putting their original positions.
Okay.
Okay. Julian, I'm gonna take 3 of the shards out of the red one and put it back at the top.
So you move it back and you take 3 shards out.
Yeah.
Okay. Nothing seems to happen.
Rad. Cool.
What is unity at red?
Downside's
Wording's weird.
secondary colors in subordinate positions. Orange is in a correct spot, apparently. Supposedly.
Mhm.
Or orange might also be fine in terms of crystal count. Like it could
Wait,
be.
one of the hints is unique shard count. So what if 6 is the code for orange? So we have to start taking shards away until we get the unique number for it.
I like that idea.
But they all have to still balance to 9, which means red and yellow probably have to have 3 shards combined.
Hold on. I haven't. Okay, hold on. I have to think.
Let's put red, blue, and yellow back
Ooh.
into their original positions.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I try something real quick?
Sure. So red and blue move back.
Well, I was
and then
talking to Devin specifically.
Yellow.
Yeah, you could, what do you want to try?
I'm gonna take 2 of the crystals out of blue.
Okay. Nothing seems to
Oh.
happen.
This won't work though. I was trying to see if it had something to do with the number of letters in the color, but that doesn't work because several of them have 6 letters in their name.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna take
So to
5
if
shards.
you change the amount, make sure you mark it on the token. So it's
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna take 5 shards out of red and 4 shards out of yellow.
so you take 5 shards out of red, so that leaves 1 in red.
1.
Yeah,
Red lights up.
And to
and
yellow.
then 4 shards out of yellow, so there's 2 in yellow.
Yellow lights up.
3 and take 3 out of blue. Maybe that'll trigger.
How about we do 1 by 1 for blue? We'll
Okay.
eventually get the right
Well,
number.
so
if
we have
get
to
that.
also get
Also,
green
did you
correct.
speak to me?
So
I'm
you
doing the shape water.
Okay, all right.
okay? So
Forgot about that.
what
Okay.
are you guys manipulating blue or no?
So blue.
heard-
Oh, here, let me fix how many things are in blue real quick.
Because I heard Quail say take 3 out of
Yeah.
blue. Do you do that?
Let's start with
yeah.
that.
Well, here, hold on. So put 4 in blue because they have to be unique, and then put. That'll
Also
work.
have to still equal to 9.
Yeah.
So it
yeah,
can't be
so-
4 in blue because then blue and yellow is 6. Well, it could still be 4 in blue, and then
Well,
we'd
no,
have to
'cause
take 3
then-
out of green.
Then purple and blue would have to both be 4, and that doesn't work. So we'll do 3 out of blue. So blue's 3.
Blue lights up.
Cool. And then change purple
So 5.
to 5.
Purple. Once you do that, lights up.
Okay.
Huh.
And then green should be 4.
Okay. The crystal has grown to another pulse as you guys finish this. There's a just as far as time goes. So everybody is going to need to give me another Constitution save. As there's just another pulse from the
Ah!
Do I make it?
16.
Do I make it?
Yeah, I think
DC
you're looking a little low.
Oh, fuck.
Ian, you actually fail, but Helona
no.
makes it.
Okay, all right.
Okay, so this would be if you fail, you take 11. If you succeed, you take half poison damage.
That's a nat 1.
Yep. I already drunk for mine.
Okay. So as you lock those, as those go into place and all of them light up, you hear all 4 chests and release.
Okay.
Well, that's
I'm
progress.
gonna take a look on the one I'm in front of.
Take a look at the red one.
They
I'll
all
take a look
appear
at
to be
green.
full of gold, platinum, and other magical artifacts and items.
These would be the missing artifacts and items.
Mhm.
Okay.
Does
Some
not
of the
appear to be anything that has to do with the puzzle as far as what's going on, but it appears like a jackpot of stores here.
Mm.
And we can deal with
Mm,
that later, unless you guys
Let
want to throw that down.
me try.
Do you
something.
claim authority on all of these riches?
For now, yes. We need to
Very
return
well.
as many of them as we can. If I can see that anything goes to you all, I will.
Well, thank you.
I'm going to cast anti-magic aura on the crystal.
Uh, okay,
Here's
can
the
you
text
give me the
example.
spell for it again?
So
Target one creature.
it shouldn't have to be.
It has
Creatures
different
and
effects.
objects.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
So, you're casting it on there.
Yeah, I want to focus
Okay,
on
I
the
see.
crystal.
Okay, so there's the crystals. There's this of energy that seems to be around it, and your detect magic senses that beyond that aura, there is no that you sense magic is there's no magic inside of it.
Okay.
The crystal seems to whatever it like it's at whatever point it was at as far as brightness seems to have stopped.
Okay.
Or is it's still bright? It's still got the same level of brightness, but it's holding at whatever spot it is.
Mm.
Okay.
This
So
will buy
what?
us a minute, but we have to just figure out a way to deactivate it or destroy it without it killing all of us.
So then we should probably do step 2 then, which is secondary colors of dominant, primary colors of subordinate position. It means we probably need to move the primary colors inward and the secondary colors outward. But the balance size of 12 is what I'm confused.
The total number of shards in each alignment needs to be 12, I would imagine.
Oh yeah.
Let's move the plates.
Okay.
All right,
So
he'll start
move
moving.
these as you would.
Alright.
Okay.
Unity at
Make it all...
blue.
Let me see. Is there anything that is purple when you move it back? Lights up.
Okay.
Kawile will suggest putting one crystal in blue.
So it's
Got it.
lit up. So purple and yellow, once you move them into position, stay lit up, or they light up again. So purple and yellow seems to light up.
If we set blue to 1, does it light up?
No, red doesn't. I'm sorry, blue. You move to you. Oh, I'm sorry, blue to 1.
Yeah.
That lights up.
Okay, so purple, blue, and yellow are all good.
6.
Red to 3,
Green
maybe?
needs to be 6, right?
Red would have to be 6 in order to get the
Oh
balance.
yeah,
to
you're right.
12.
6
Orange is not lit up.
Yeah. So let's focus on
I see.
green first. 5, 1,
Well, red
6.
is
Oh,
fixed
yeah.
right now.
Sorry. Green is also lit up.
Okay, so purple, blue, green, and yellow are all done.
hmm
Okay. What is left?
So these
1,
three,
2.
these ones are all lit up. These 2 are not.
I'm gonna set red to 3 and orange to 4.
So that as you you do that, they both of those will light up. As you do that, you see the you see like the little pedestal that the crystal is on. You see like it's got these like metal things that are kind of holding it in place. You see they all suddenly extend in, piercing through the crystal, just cracking in through the crystal. and you see the light in the crystal fades out.
Everyone get out of the room very carefully. I'm going to drop the anti-magic field.
Coil
just
will
in
point to
case.
the upper staircase.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up here as well.
Yeah. So
Okay, I'm gonna move to there, and once everyone else is out of the room, I will drop concentration on the crystal.
Okay. As you do, the crystal, as you drop it, the crystal shatters and just it falls into like just glass on the floor.
This was your goal,
Same.
yes.
We did a team.
That's
was clear.
2 objectives accomplished. Now we just need to find a necromancer, and also close a portal.
Perhaps you should
Nah,
take
it's-
the
So are we
crystals.
heading up to the next level?
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take. Well, everything got deleted, but I'm gonna take the crystal shards out of all the pedestals.
Okay. Okay, very good. Oh shoot, I didn't delete any characters. I did. I deleted
You
well,
deleted.
I was wondering where I went.
I was trying to make sure I didn't get this is okay. All right, very good. So you guys head up to the next level here. Okay. So as you guys get up to this level, you do see that the entire area seems to be covered in like an inch or two of water. You can see what appears to be like arcane kind of runes that kind of glow up through the floor. Um, but you see the water kind of flowing down from the stairs there. You do see, so as you guys all kind of get to here, you see forming out of the water, you see what appears to be a creature starts to take form. As you see this guy here, let me give you an image of what he looks like.
Madred. Water.
You see this creature, and it begins to speak in Aquan.
Do I know primordial?
The age-old question: who knows primordial?
Oh god.
Who's the one person that was like primordial? It?
Yeah, who's the one person that every character they play knows
Yeah,
primordial?
I wonder who
Man,
it
I
could be.
don't know.
What a
Man,
stupid
I
fucking
cast
lich.
silence on Devin. Not his character, specifically him. Devin, shut the fuck up.
Stupid fucking
So
language.
Ty, you understand it. Does anybody else?
Not in this form.
It says it's the the this water elemental speaks and says, "Who goes there? What purpose do you have coming upon this waters?"
I step forward and am primordial, and I'll say, "Hello, my name's Tye Fastmouth. I'm sorry I'm not speaking exactly in Aquan. I don't know like, Aquan specifically. I kind of just know primordial, the general language. But anyway, I'm sure you could still understand me because it all follows the same roots and whatnot. But anyway, we're here. We're looking for the wizard of this tower because we had a meeting with him and then he didn't show up. And now we're here and we're trying to figure out what's going on. And there was a whole puzzle downstairs in a room that poisoned us and a skeletal jester. And now here, and we really don't want to fight. We just kind of want to parlay. So if we could find a way to come to some understanding so that we can move on to find the wizard, that would be awesome. I'd rather not fight you because I've talked to some people from the plane of water, and some of them are really cool. Aboleths, dicks though. Don't like them. They're kind of assholes. But I've talked to some water elementals, and they've all been really chill. So I'm hoping you're as chill as they are.
As you were like continuing to talk, you started to see like two water elementals also rose out of the water here. Give me a persuasion check at advantage since you're speaking primordial.
Yo,
Very
Go Ty.
You see as the water elementals kind of rise up and you see just the water kind of sloshing about as they do. You see this one kind of waves his trident at the two of them, and you see they kind of settle back into the water. And he says, this wizard created a portal that is draining our plane of our water. It is unnatural. Are you here to close it?
Is this in common or is this in primordial?
Is it still in Aquan? It doesn't speak any other language.
Yes, we're actually here to close it. That's part of the meeting. So if it'll help you guys if we close it, then we're all on the same page. We're all trying to do the same thing. You could even help us close it if you want, or we could make sure you guys are on the other side, and then we'll close it. Whichever you want, whichever leads to us not fighting you guys, because that winds up being a whole hassle, and I'd rather not deal with that. I'm sure you'd rather not deal with that.
It will nod in your direction and then turn and begin going up the stairs. You do see that there is there's a flow of water that seems to come where those water elementals were. You see them start to also kind of flow in that direction upwards the stairs. So you see kind of this rush of water going upwards, which is really weird looking.
All right, guys, I've parlayed with the water elementals. They're willing to help us destroy the portal, or they're gonna wait till we get to the other side. He wasn't exactly clear, but they're not gonna fight us as long as we destroy the portal.
That is
Okay.
good.
Right. Did you ask where the necromancer was?
That didn't come up in conversation.
I see.
They are going up.
Yeah, the portal's upstairs. It's draining the elemental plane of water of its water. I don't know how that works entirely, but
Understood.
Well,
Let's
Okay.
go upstairs.
gathering more allies is always a good thing.
Very good.
All right. Very good.
I'm not gonna lead this time. I'll let
So
Tye
go
lead.
ahead and whoever's leading, let me get you guys up here.
I
Alright,
should
I'll bring-
You
probably
should probably
lead,
go first.
but I will
I'll
go
go
after.
second.
Oh, here,
So-
Protus, you go in front of me.
Okay.
Okay, I'll go back then.
Well, Claire,
Okay.
Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Claire, speak up, you fucking bottom.
No, we're moving on.
I will shift places with you.
No, it's fine. Go on.
I can grapple you and move you to the front.
Okay. So hold on a second.
Ow, my eyes.
Ah.
Ah! Like, whenever we change maps, it starts out solo res and just...
Yeah. There we go. So as you get to the top, you see you are at the top of the tower here, and you see what appears to be this kind of pool of water in the center here, and you can see as it is overflowing out of this pool, and you see it draining on each of the sides of the tower, which appears to be creating those waterfalls that you saw coming down the sides of it. As he will kind of guide around here, and you see the two as you're following up, and you guys get to the tops of the stairs here. You see the two rushes of water, which you assume are the water elementals. You see them move and go into this pool and then disappear. He will point to it with his trident, and he will tell you, Tye, he says, your wizard went through. He found himself trapped. Look for the giant emerald. You will find him.
if we close the portal, will he be trapped there?
He says, yes.
Okay.
And then he's going to say, I will meet you on the other side and point you in the direction. And you see he moves into the portal and disappears.
All right, Kiva, we have two options. Do you want the wizard dead or alive?
We need him alive.
All right, we have one option.
Well,
I knew the question was coming. Dude, I was like, I'd love to. I can't.
The
Well-
wizards on the other side of the portal, our water elemental friends will meet us there.
So you're asking
All of
a
you would know, by
fire.
the way,
Go ahead.
that going through this portal means you're going to be underwater.
Yeah. All right. Well, knowing that now they have to move through the portal, Kawile is going to use both their wild shapes. They're going to melt and sort of go wibbly wobbly, transform into a water elemental.
Okay. Well, I cast the ritual, water breathing.
There you go. Just want to make sure. I tried to make sure in case when we were talking about before you left, I was like, you have this ready. I hope somebody.
It's a ritual, not a spell.
I was thinking
but
about that on the way up to the tower. I was like, I didn't learn water breathing. Oh, when I made the character sheet, I didn't even think about that. But Julian specifically told me what the fuck we were looking for. I should have probably.
Dude,
gotten
I
water
try my
breathing.
best to put
Oh,
in as
baby.
many ritual spells in my spell set because I didn't put them all, but I put a bunch of it in.
You should
Okay,
be
we
able-
all have.
You should
Thank
be able
you.
to control
Protos will just be looking at the portal. And then
Protos, are you alright?
he's gonna slowly move his eyes up to Kiva and say, I cannot swim.
Okay. And I mean, we wait 10 minutes for the water breathing, and then we're gonna do another 10 minutes for
the water.
this.
Go ahead.
The water elemental, hearing Proto say he cannot swim, is just gonna open its arms like a hug.
Protos, listen to me.
What?
You're going to be fine. You can breathe underwater right now for a very long period of time. Koal here can carry you on the other side. Alright?
You do not need to talk to me like that. I just am voicing
I
complaint.
just want to make sure that you don't panic underwater because you can't swim.
I will not panic. It's just being out of element, like taking slug to air.
Or fire
Yes,
into
that's-
water. I cast fire on my hands. It's like fire into water, and I backdrop into the portal.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at the water elemental. And I'm just gonna like jump into its arms and hope it catches me.
It'd be really funny if it just did, like the water tension just breaks, just boom on the ground.
That would be so funny. No, the water elemental is gonna like swaddle like a baby, just like hold Protos to its chest with like the water, and then it will slug its way into the portal and skadoosh.
Okay. All right. Very good. Let's see. Let's get you guys over to this next one. So, very good. And you guys step through and you feel yourselves being pulled. It's like a teleportation, but it is different because it's not, there's no like travel over distance. You just suddenly feel like everything around you is just taking, like reality is reshaping around you as you step through it. And as you get to the other side, you find yourselves completely submerged, immediately swimming in water. And yeah, we will be. That's here you guys are. So you guys find yourselves here, and you're just everywhere you look. You're just is water. You're not even sure where this if there is a surface to the water or anything else. It's just water in every direction. The Myrmidon, the water elemental Myrmidon here, will point in this direction and says that if you head that direction, you will find the giant emerald. Your wizard is there. Um, he says, but beware, there is a giant creature that has taken a liking to that emerald, and you may have to defend yourselves.
Is it
Good
an
luck.
aboleth?
He shakes his head. Thank goodness it's not.
Alright, guys, it's not that terrifying. It's not an aboleth.
Hey,
Anyway,
man.
off in this direction is where we'll find the emerald. So I guess just keep swimming until we find it. But there's a
That
giant
narrows
creature
it
that's guarding
down.
it. Again, don't worry, it's not an aboleth.
That narrows it down so much. Thank you, Tye.
Maybe it's a kraken. I should have asked if it's a kraken. We'll figure it out when we get there. I'm sure we can deal with it.
Can I speak normally?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know.
With the
how
water
normal
breathing,
speak.
yes, you are able to speak normally, but you can also speak telepathically.
Okay. Then I'll say out loud. We should be, and then he's gonna look super confused that he's talking normally. Okay, yeah, that's right. We should be careful. Like this is not our element. We need to be very careful how do we take a fight. As you know,
Agreed.
so one of us is fire, one of us is grappling. You know.
It does propose some interesting.
I'm sure we'll
Hey,
be
Julian,
fine.
does
We can
Flame
do
Tongue
this.
work underwater?
Does what?
Does Flame Tongue work underwater? It's like a magic sword, right?
Yeah.
But like it's fire.
Yeah.
Rad. Cool.
It works.
Oh,
It like the water would be like essentially boiling around it. But
Sick. I
you guys
can
would
kill
know that
myself.
this is how it works.
God damn
Well,
it.
it's a creature that doesn't have a swimming speed.
Oh, you guys are gonna be
Attack,
slow.
Oh,
Yeah.
baby.
Hey. Guess what, guys? I have steady.
Hey.
I got a rock.
I've got a 90-foot swim speed.
Okay.
You and I, Ian, we're
I-
fine.
That is Misty Step.
Okay. So you guys continue swimming off for a long time, and you start to wonder like if you've kept the right direction. As it's hard to tell any direction here because you're not sure what's up or down, or there's really no markers as you go. But as you start to get here, you see what appears to be a like field of like kelp and seaweed that appears to be kind of, well, not seaweed, but what is that? The plants that kind of grow up. I think it's kelp.
I want to say
Yeah.
kelp. Yeah.
And it's like this field of kelp, and you see kind of suspended, just kind of floating at the top of this field. You see what appears to be a giant emerald, and inside appears to be a humanoid figure that is motionless inside of it.
Okay, was that our wizard?
From this
Almost
distance, it's a little
definitely.
hard to tell, but you can imagine so.
I don't know.
You're
many
very
wizards
awkward
who
for
are
it's a
sharp in the
different
water
wizard.
plane. You know, we'll find out when we get closer and we see what your not aboleth friend is.
I think it's Kraken. I got 50 gold on a Kraken. Anybody else want in on this? Anyone?
Water
Anyone?
dragon.
All right. We got 4-1 odds on both.
One
I'm
of
gonna
my
say
friends,
a colossal squid.
one of my old adventuring
That's
friends
a
died to
Kraken.
a kraken attack.
No, that's different.
Only
Okay.
have 14 gold pieces, by the way.
It's something funny, Sean. It's my
So,
pain.
do you guys move closer to it? You see the kelp there. You do have to retrieve it.
Yeah.
Oh, what if it's a
Yeah.
giant eel?
What if
What if
it's
it's a
giant?
shark?
What if it's
That'd
a
be
kelp
too
monster?
easy. What if it's a megalodonian?
Yeah.
Maybe.
What if it's a monster from the Black Lagoon?
What if Julian just like
Hang on,
has a list?
I can
And then
only
he-
type so many of these creatures at the time to add.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what if Julian's just adding them as we say them to make it worse?
This was a great idea. That's a great
What if
idea.
it's a friendly underwater cleric?
No, that's stupid. Don't do stupid shit like that. Why would it be a cleric? Jesus Christ, think, man.
Mhm.
All right, we get a little we
What if
shimmy a
it's a
little
mermaid?
closer. I don't want to be the one who gets closer, but I will be if no one else wants to be the one who gets closer.
Well, the water elemental will look to Protos and tilt its head, sort of trying to
He'll
gauge
Gesture
their
Head.
forward with his lance.
nod.
Charge!
This
Carry
now is
me.
mounted combat for Protos.
Is being swaddled in a water elemental count as mounted combat, Julian?
That's a good question.
Need to know for mechanics.
If
Okay.
you answer yes, I can use the lance while one-handed.
Think about it.
Protos, as you get close, and Quail, as you get close, you do see in there, and you do see there appears to be a wizard in kind of like a stasis. You're a little confused as he's a younger guy, and
It's Jackson.
as you see what appears to be a younger wizard. He's a wizarding sort, but definitely, you probably, I would imagine you might be expecting an older looking person, considering he's been around for hundreds of years. But
Kawaio will, using the telepathy, conjure a mental image of this person to the group that stayed behind to, like, just sort of confirm the identity of this person, if this is or is not the guy we're looking for.
I assume it is, and that's just the whole
it's-
pseudo immortality thing going on.
Mhm.
Does that align with what I know about the king?
Yeah, the king was older whenever that happened, so he looks a little bit older, but it doesn't. But they are like, um, and I didn't intend for this, but it's very much like if you would imagine Dumbledore the way he looks now, versus like Grimblewald or whatever that's a younger person, but so like Akalar was definitely younger than Akalar was definitely younger than Zalathorn.
But this is definitely him, to me.
So I don't know where it's from, but so yeah, but that's definitely him.
Kiva will
yeah.
confirm in the mental link that yes, that's him.
Okay.
This as you guys get there, you do see that there is you guys sense a shadow moving off to the upper left. As it seems to be moving towards you. A dark.
I cast. I get ready to cast Blink the moment I see a threat.
Okay, well, you see a threat as it emerges, and you see a enormous, ancient dragon turtle. Uh,
Hmm.
that
It was the closest.
I think
Cool
he's the
wins.
closest.
Yeah.
Closest, but he said water dragon, which
Yeah,
means nobody wins. We all get our money back.
It's a dragon. It's in the water.
need to everybody give me give me your rolls here, please.
Cool.
Do you have cool music that goes along with?
Let me see what I got.
Would I use the water elementals initiative for this or mine? I
Probably
assume.
the water elementals.
I think
Because
Yeah.
that's a deck. So that's a.
dexterity is a physical stat, so
yeah.
you use
Yeah.
water elemental.
It makes sense.
Julian,
Well,
quick
that's a
question
4.
for
Yes.
terrain. Is the crystal like is it lodged in place or is it just
Kind
like
of floating in place.
it's just floating there? Okay.
Oh, wait,
So
where's
yeah,
that roll before? Don't drink, that doesn't count. I rolled a 4.
What if I want to drink it anyways?
Does
See, I
does
expect
he look
nothing less from you.
does
I
he look
agree, thank you.
conscious in there, Julian, or is he just like
His eyes are closed. I mean, he looks like he's in stasis. You can give
Okay.
me any of you who look at it can give me an Arcana check to see if you understand what's going on,
on our
Sure,
turn or
why
just in
not?
general?
just in general.
I didn't have
Um,
proficiency in Arcana.
Give
That's
me the crystal
Hey,
social
that's a
security
drink.
number.
Lord.
So Rodea and Tye and Kiva, that's actually high enough. You recognize that he's probably used a sequester spell to keep himself. He put himself in this kind of unbreakable gem to protect himself, presumably when this giant thing was about to eat him.
Motherfucker.
So he's so he's in just a stasis, and you're not sure what the thing is to get rid of it, but he's probably pretty safe in there. It's you guys who aren't safe. So Rodea, you are first up. As you see this thing
Whoa.
rushing towards you.
Okay. Well, guess what, guys? Synaptic static.
Okay, very good. Intelligence save.
Yep.
Okay.
Aha.
It's dumb. Let's go.
Yeah.
It has legendary resistance, doesn't it?
It does. I'm not sure if it would use it. It's not going to use it yet.
Whew.
So it'll take that damage.
And then I'll poof.
All right. Well then. Okay. So very good. The rest of you see Rodea cast a spell. It hits this thing and then disappears. You see this dragon turtle is then going to use its legendary action to swim even faster, as it is going to immediately swim all the way up to here.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Protos.
is it within 10 feet of me now?
It looks like it's coming over to try and like defend the crystal.
So
Like-
yes, within 10 feet, right? Jules,
Huh?
is it within 10 feet of me?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm having trouble hearing you.
Is
Is
it
it
within
within
10
10?
feet?
Yes.
Okay.
It's within 5.
Ooh, was it within 5?
It's very
Yes.
close.
Then I'm putting my lance away and I'm hooking it. No.
Hmm.
Can I grapple it if it's that much bigger?
I don't know. I don't think you can. I think it has to be within like 2 size categories.
Fuck.
Yeah.
If only you were a large. No, even though it was large, you couldn't do it.
No,
It's
you'd
okay,
have to
I'm just
be.
swinging at it. This is not a disadvantage, right? Because this is not a melee weapon.
Your fists are not melee, or are not at disadvantage.
Yeah.
All of those miss.
Ooh.
Oh,
Damn.
okay.
The you just, as you start to hit this hard shell of it, your fist hurt as you hit it.
Okay. Melee weapons are not the trick.
Okay.
Um.
All right.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Okay. Tye.
All
Before
right.
you go, it is going to make a this is what kind of attack? It's going to make a claw attack against Protoss. That I think will
Hits.
hit.
Yeah.
And 19 slashing to Protoss.
Nothing.
Okay, Tye, sorry, go ahead.
All right. I have a plan. Man, do I not think it's gonna work though. But it's certainly a plan.
Hey man, do what you gotta.
Let me go ahead and teleport. Actually, hold on, I need to double check the range of something. All right. So, with fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck. Okay. Fuck.
Good news.
Kiva, you have banishment, right?
Yes.
Okay. We're going to have to double team this. If my plan works the way I hope it does, and you might be stranded for a second.
All right.
Okay. I'm going to cast banishment at 8th level. So it targets 5 creatures and target me, Rodea.
I'm not there.
Oh
Roday's
fuck.
not here.
All right. Then I'll
Kill
cast
him,
it at
guys.
7th level and target me, Protoss, the Water Elemental, and the Wizard.
Okay.
This
I see
coincides
where
with
you're
what my
going
plan
for.
was, Devin. The turtle casts counterspell.
Turtle does not cast counterspell.
Good, because I would have counterspelled it.
All right. The wizard, unfortunately, he's not able to make any resistance, so he disappears.
Let's go.
Nope.
I can't choose to fail a charisma save, right?
No.
Huh?
Yeah.
You can't willingly fail a charisma save.
Only if it's specified that you can fail it.
Okay, well.
All right, you both fail it. I fail.
Okay.
So we're all sent back. Now it's just up to Kiva and Rodea.
If this doesn't work,
By the way, the problem, Tye, is that you are incapacitated while banished.
But he sent several people back to their home plane.
Yeah.
But that's only matter.
Oh, if it stays
Yeah.
the whole duration, yeah.
All right, then I don't target myself.
Okay.
6th level spell slot.
We'll figure something out.
Yeah,
But
I mean, I'm
there's
there
a way
with
to
them.
math this out.
4 and 5 would. Oh yeah, no, it would be 6. Wizard, Water Elemental, Protoss.
I'll still take away the 7th level spell slot.
You got rid of
you
your
can
being
use
dumb.
6. You can use 6 if you.
Okay.
So you don't target yourself. You just send Protoss, Water Elemental, and the wizard back.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Very good. So
And then I swim my full movement over here.
Cool.
all right. Very good, Kiva.
Tye, what is the plan for after everyone disappears?
That's a wonderful question that I haven't gotten to yet.
Cool. Good. Excellent. Cool. Christ. Okay. Let me read what.
I have another plan.
Oh god.
Excellent. Christ. I have a couple plans, but I don't think any of them will work. So we'll just say fuck it. Lightning bolt the turtle.
Okay.
Zap. Cool. Holy shit.
Sick.
Wow.
Wow, dude.
Oh my
God.
god.
Julian, it's okay. If you want to use a
Yeah.
legendary resistance to automatically dodge this, I totally understand.
Hey, that's a drink right there too,
Mazel.
guys.
Sean, that's the full combo. Get fucked.
I gotta get myself another beer.
That's the gift.
Wow.
He's chucking the whole thing.
You tickle it.
You shouldn't have done that, Ben. Are you good?
Oh, it's only going uphill from here, boys.
Oh boy.
Anything else there, Kiva?
I can taste and smell nothing but peppermint. We're getting the fuck out of here. 1, 2, 3. All right, I can only move 3. Say it's hot. And a turn.
Okay.
Is it vulnerable to lightning because we're
No,
underwater?
no, it
Cool,
wasn't
cool.
resistant either. So
Brad,
it's
awesome.
going to turn in the two directions as it sees that you guys have made its prize go away. And you see it opens its mouth,
Oh no.
and
Am I not
you
muted?
see like the water that is around its mouth begin to boil as it suddenly exhales its air, this air
Incoming.
in a 90-foot cone.
Oh my fuck. Yeah, you hit us. Calm down.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm not there.
We're
Thank you,
abandoning
guys.
you. What do you mean?
You need to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Man, I wish I hadn't used all my portents before. I really wish I hadn't used all my portents before.
No.
Don't worry, neither of you can physically make this save.
That's cool.
Jesus.
Okay, neat. Ty can't die, right?
Hey, Julian, I would like to. Okay, you already rolled it. I was gonna say I'd like to cast Absorb
Ooh.
Elements.
You can cast it. That's fine.
Thank
Oh.
God.
Hey, so Claire,
76.
remember when you said that Ty can't die?
Oh,
So I'm procking a fucking rewind. We don't get banished.
and everyone's
That
looking at me, like,
negative
and that's when the turtle
25.
fucking boiled me alive.
Wow, we had wait for that story to end. Well done.
How did
Julian,
it
I
end?
could have made it if I rolled a natural 20.
No, you have a.
Nope,
What's
it's a
the plus
DC
4?
24.
What was the plus 4?
Oh, the plus 4.
Oh, I guess this probably isn't magic. It's just it breathing fire underwater, huh?
Yeah,
So I'd assume
it's not even a spell like
this
ability.
did not work. So there's no plus 4. I couldn't have done it, Julian. You're right.
Okay.
All right, if you
Alright.
can get me up, I have a plan.
Oh, you're down.
Okay. And that does bring back the wizard here.
Oh, we're
Shit.
back.
You are back. Suddenly you're back.
Woo! I can do things again.
You look over and you just see Ty.
Oh, I'm not doing much better. If I didn't cast Absorb Elements, I would have had 1 HP left.
You can't swim.
Ah!
Right. Gonna direct attention to Kiva then, because Kiva's the only other person on the battlefield.
I'm gonna admit,
yeah.
I wouldn't have done this if I thought we were fighting an ancient dragon turtle.
Yeah,
This should be
valid.
like
You should
fucking
take your
crap.
lance back out, Ian.
I got the Kraken or a bunch of like Sahara.
3 out of 3 wizards suggest.
All right, gonna take a second, look to Kiva, look over to Ty, create the image of a healing potion in my head, look back to Kiva.
It's a very weak thumbs up. From my, like, boiling corpse in the water.
We're doing what we can, man. All right, water elemental time, baby. We're gonna.
Sorry, actually, you banished them, right?
Now they come back.
Yeah.
I
What
forgot.
was his sequester? like
As soon
trigger.
as he arrives back in the material plane.
Oh,
So the
Amazing.
crystal is gone, and he is awake.
Oh
Fucking
no!
hell.
he's dead.
He has
Oh
a very,
no!
he has a
Would he
very
go
panicked.
before me then, or
He will
No,
next.
his turn passed already.
Mhm.
well?
He will next time. He has a very panicked look on his face.
This was the plan from the beginning. Get him to fight with us.
Is this
I've
what
got-
you wanted,
Nice.
Jules? Is this exactly what you wanted?
I wasn't expecting that at all.
Like my
Okay.
first
Neither were
thought was
we.
like Julian. My first thought was a series of if I banish him out, we can just leave. But if I banish him, the sequester might end. But if I can go with him somewhere somehow, I can put the shackles on him right after we get banished,
Mhm.
and maybe that would work. And then everyone but me got banished, and I was like, shit. Okay.
All right.
Okay. Plan part 2 is 2 steps this time, as opposed to one half thought out step.
I'm glad that I'm getting a bunch of mental images of you and your like life flashing before your eyes, Jenga like just aligning themselves like a chaotic Jenga tower into an idea.
All
Protos
right.
is gonna speak to the water elemental. Bring me close. I grab him.
Out of character. Do you mean the wizard or the turtle?
What do you?
Okay,
think?
guys. For the record, wow, we all have a connection. I cannot think what you guys are thinking.
Yeah,
Oh,
you went
yeah.
to a different plane, and then everyone else
All
went to a
right.
different plane.
Water elemental.
The wizard we're meant to take alive, or the giant fuck off turtle?
Hey man, just a guess. All right. Water elemental will nod to Protos. Make direct eye contact with the wizard. Step forward. So that way Protos can grab him on his turn. And then we're gonna deck the turtle in the face.
Okay.
Twice.
For good measure.
Not if I roll like that. Okay, cool. That's my turn. Meet deet, 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 deet. I'm assuming both of those miss, yeah?
I've
Yeah,
realized
both of
something.
them don't even come close.
He
Betcha.
can't breathe underwater, can he?
No, he can't. I can't do anything for him.
Rodea.
Okay, I'm appear 10 foot away from where I blinked, because that's what blink does.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Round of Stars,
Okay.
and I
Let's
guess
go.
does a 19 hit.
No.
Okay. Anyway, that was one of them. That was one. That's my action and my bonus action right there. So I technically have 6 more stars.
Okay.
If I could find the stars, there it is. And look at everyone else. I'm like, okay, guys. So what's the plan? I've noticed that some of the guys disappeared and they came back, and then there's Tye. He's gargling right now. Crap.
Okay.
Guys are slowly floating to whatever surface of the plane of water exists.
And I'm still here.
Okay.
So I swim.
Thank-
Okay, I can't. I would have tried to move 30 feet away, but no. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I can do nothing for this man but grab him. I'm gonna look at him. I'm gonna try to grab him. And I'm gonna start saying over and over, cast water breathing. Cast water breathing.
All right.
You have water
Breathe,
breathing.
breathe, 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 breathe.
I grab at him.
Yeah.
Careful.
He has. He's a.
Squish wizard.
He is.
Squish
Yeah,
wizard.
Squish
he is
wizard.
not. He's not a. He's not a buff wizard though. So
Okay,
he like looks. He turns and looks at you and like looks at the just.
I grab him. I am like as close as I can get to his face without touching him, saying cast water breathing.
Does water breathing have a verbal component?
He shakes his head, as in like he does not have that.
So Protos' eyes are normally pretty chill. They're maxed out right now.
Boros just
Cool.
grabs him and starts like giving him mouth to mouth.
Julian, would that work?
No archer lungs
You're
full
able
of
to breathe
water.
water, so
It's a verbal. It's a verbal.
Yeah, I don't think he can do it.
Jules, if I gave him mouth to mouth, would that give him?
yeah. It wouldn't be much. It would be very little air that like breathable oxygen, but we'd probably get a little bit.
Okay,
Rice.
Julian,
Okay.
we fought Beholders. We fought Sebastian. We fought a Tarask. I'm gonna start giving this wizard mouth to mouth. First, I'm gonna say, I'm sorry. It's either this or you drown. And then hopefully poisoning.
First is like his eyes go big as you do, and then he realizes what you're doing and opens his mouth, and it's a lovely moment.
I am doing nothing except keeping him alive.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my god.
Is that right? Very good. Bye.
All right, guys, get your drinks ready. This is where we get the miracle back to life death save.
Whisper.
Yep, miracle
what's-
back to life death save. I'm up with 1 HP. Nobody but
go.
Julian can prove me wrong, and Julian's a fucking liar. So,
You know what?
Julian, I cast detect thoughts in the DM. What are you thinking?
You know that would be that whether it happened or not. It's Kiva's turn.
Cool. There's a lot happening right now that Kiva wants to deal with. And unfortunately, for the sake of the continuity errors, I have to do this one first. I will force feed you a greater healing potion underwater somehow.
That's fine. That's possible.
just baby bird into my mouth.
Looks over at the Minotaur with the other wizard. No. So what is it, 44 plus 4?
For greater, yes.
For graders, yes.
And
Yeah,
thank
that's pretty
God
good motion.
negative HP doesn't exist in this system.
Right?
Alright, so that's my action.
Abilities also.
As a bonus action, I am going to. Man, I don't want to cast this spell. 'Cause I want the other spell, the spell slot level. Why did you take my 8th level spell slot, you asshole?
I didn't tell you.
It's
to hit
okay, Sean. I have another plan that takes 1 or 2 turns depending.
Oh, never mind. The spell is a cast time of an action, not a bonus action. I am going to stand in front of you. Sure, why not? I can tank half a hit from this thing. It's fine. That's my turn.
Okay. On his turn, oops, we skipped him. On
Can
his
I
turn,
pray? Can I like take
on
a
his turn, he is going to just. You see, he kind of like has a breath from you, Protos, and is going to he's going to use it to cast a spell, verbal. As he finishes his verbal, he is just going to turn to you and say, "Run!" And but as he's casting the spell, he's going to cast Maze on the dragon turtle here, and the dragon turtle instantly poof disappears. But he has a very much a go now, go very fast away.
It just succeeded the save?
Go.
He
Go.
doesn't. There is no save
Oh.
on the first cast.
Well,
there is
Go. 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 Go.
he said go, and I'm grappling Protos is grappling the mage, so he's coming with me.
6 seconds. 6 seconds of no turtle time.
At least 6 seconds. I need everybody within 10
uh-oh.
feet of me.
All right, come on, kids.
It is not doing an intelligence save. It is doing a check each time.
Oh.
I need Protos and mage on the other corner of the map where I just went.
He did say
That
go.
is not within 10 feet of me.
Oh,
He's trying to teleport.
Guys, like, I need everyone within 10 feet of
Okay.
me. Zoom.
okay. I'm sorry. I did not hear that. I just heard go, and I'm like, all right.
Yeah.
Works for me. All right. I'm going to. What the hell am I going to do if I hold my action?
Everybody needs to be within 10 feet of him as well.
So, okay,
Not the
That
wizard.
is. Yeah.
they're considered in
Yeah.
in the same area here.
All right. I'm cradling my babies,
Okay.
and
I
that
mean, it's my. Yeah.
this is my turn. I'm just gonna try to protect them as much as I can.
Okay.
On my turn, I just swim over within 10 feet, and then I'm gonna save a action to. I'm gonna use my action to cancel blink.
Okay.
I think it's just a free action.
No, I think
It's not concentration, and you
Okay.
can't stop it unless you dispel it.
I have to spell it. Yeah,
I see.
So
so it's an action then.
okay. Protos.
I'm keeping my buddy alive.
Okay. Very good.
Okay, so this plan all relies on me, Devin, being able to roll good.
What
I
do you?
have my inspiration still.
So do
I can give it to you.
What do you
Okay.
The final boss wasn't the dragon turtle; it was Devin's dice.
Yeah.
It's a 1d100, guys. Get ready.
I'm gonna
There's no
cast
inspiration.
teleport to teleport us to the portal we came in through. Now,
Oh, yeah.
Julian,
That's right.
canonically,
Wait a second.
I have only viewed this once.
Correct.
For the sake of story, can we say I've seen it casually?
Sure.
Wait a second,
Okay.
Don't roll yet. My roll 20 crashed. I want to see the result.
It can only get us closer. That's all I'm gonna say. It can only get us closer.
So much relies on you getting this right, Devin.
It's loading.
We'll allow an inspiration rolls for these. It's just because, for the sake of this.
For the sake of the continuity errors, we need.
Yeah.
High is like, and then I saved everyone using a first level spell slot.
Ian, let me know when you're ready.
Roll 20 taking the sweet time.
Roll 20 wants this to be a really dramatic moment.
Super
I
dramatic.
need a 54 or higher on this.
Oh, no.
I
You
believe
got
in you.
this. You got this.
Let me
It's
see
just
now.
like Pokemon.
You're
You got
going to
this.
roll a 1. Alright, I'm in.
All right. So, roll 20. I'm not playing 5e right now. I'm playing Pokemon, and I'm trying to catch literally any Pokemon.
You win these.
Thank
Hey!
God.
If you'd rolled one higher, it would have been nice.
You guys suddenly feel now you feel that kind of rush as you feel yourselves being pulled across the space as you run suddenly just teleport towards and you appear right outside the portal.
Immediately as soon as we appear, Kiva will say to, or we'll do the telepathic link. Do not let go of him.
Got it.
I'll say back. Was not planning on it.
Okay.
Don't let him move. Don't give him air. Don't do anything.
Okay. That's what you say that telepathically, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you guys I assume go all of you take your actions move through the portal?
No.
No?
I use my action to take out the dimensional shackles. No, I don't, because we need to go through the portal first before I
We can
trap
still
in here
take.
forever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind. I don't do that.
Go
Okay.
through the
You can, however, ready the Magisackles behind him.
I will cast.
Alternatively, I can banish him again.
Why?
Okay,
No,
Because then he'll be unconscious.
but
somebody
where?
be there. So and you don't know where necessarily he's going to go. So you guys I assume go back through the portal.
Yeah. We'll go
Yeah.
back through
Okay,
the
you
portal.
guys come out of the portal as you guys kind of come spilling out over here. Protos, you guys all over here. Aklar, you guys come spilling out of the portal over here. And immediately, Kiva, you slap the shackles on him.
Oh yeah, 100%.
So he's like, he kind of as you guys as Jesse gets out, he's like, oh, he takes an air. He's like, and he's just about to be like, oh, thank goodness you're here. And then you slap the things on him, and then like everything goes blank for him. And he just kind of goes into this kind of catatonic state as you're there. You still
You're
see
under arrest.
Seriously, that's the thing you say, Kiva. We went through all of that, and that's what you say.
so you still have the matter of the portal here.
That's
Mhm.
that's small. As long as a dragon turtle doesn't come through that portal, I don't care.
We do
I'm
got to
gonna
deal with it.
cast-
Don't give him ideas.
Is the portal magic?
Sean,
Was the portal magic?
it is technically magic, yes.
All right.
Sean, you should have a way to
This'll-
deal with it.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
yeah,
will
I do.
probably work. I cast 8th level Dispel Magic on it.
There's also that.
It does not work.
Brad, let's go. I want to take out the. I want to take the portable hole out, like the modified portable hole, and just kind of.
It is a portable hole, but it is like 5 times as big as like the normal one. It's this huge kind of like tarp like thing that you unfold. And
Just like take like you know like the parachute things they used to have in like school and like gym class. Just go, like,
Yes.
just over it.
and as you are able to pull it out over it, you are able to kind of scoop it up with it and close it as you close it up into your portable hole. And
I need one of those. Why do you have one of those?
No.
this is one of those special items that she had to get permission to get out of the vaults.
I was given 2 pieces of equipment for this mission. One was the shackles, and one was that.
So, very good. You guys do apprehend Aklar. As far as like treasures and stuff. Let's
Oh
see.
boy, he's breaking down the book.
Why don't you each roll me 2 D100s?
Who wants to go first? All right, it's Tye.
How far is this in the past?
So Tye, in there
Mm,
you find
For you, Ian.
you find an iron flask. You find and +2 splint mail. Rodea, you find a ring of invisibility and a belt of cloud giant strength.
Oh,
Kiva, you find a defender longsword, as well as a ion stone of mastery. Uh,
Wow.
Protos, you find a +3 leather armor. And what is it? A ring of spell turning. And Quael, you find a sword of answering.
Oh.
And re-roll the second one. Because somehow you rolled the same thing as an A7. 27. Re-roll that.
Roll again? Or am I good?
Find a crystal ball, the legendary version of it.
Ooh, okay.
You guys also let's see here. Roll a D100, Kiva.
Okay.
Okay. So Kiva, roll me a D10. Tye, roll me 12 D6, and Rodea, roll me 8 D6. So Kiva, you find also in there. You find 6 gold art items worth 2,500 gold pieces. You find Tye that is 46,000 gold pieces. And Rodea, roll me 8 D6. You find also 24,000 platinum or 24,000 platinum pieces.
Which?
But Julian,
Yes.
I'm not Lincoln, so I'm allowed to ask this question. Where's the Electrum?
There is no Electrum in here.
What the fuck?
Not for
A good
Eva.
wizard?
For Lincoln, however.
So
Ty's like, oh yeah, by the way, and just throws a sack like 7 million Electrum at Lincoln's head and kills him instantly.
As Ty's telling this story, Lincoln's like, "Oh, thank God there's no Electrum in there." And Ty just goes, "Hey, check your pocket."
No. You wouldn't.
So
Hunter, your husband's going back to the jail.
So as you guys return back, as Tye wraps up his story, Tye, you're able to say that Aklar was taken to the council and interrogated, and you're not quite sure what ended up happening to him afterwards.
And that's why I always have teleport prepared.
Yeah. So
Always.
and so
Always
you
and forever.
Yeah, unfortunately, you guys got like you would have gotten to keep some of those magic items, and some of them the money would have been spread out amongst you guys as payment for that. But uh, yeah, that is where the Thai story ends, as you guys have finished your meal and the story as well for
I'll ask
tonight.
Ty
So,
whatever happened
uh,
to the rest of your party.
huh?
I'll ask him what happened to the rest of the party.
What would have Protos gone on to do afterwards?
I need to think. Tell me the others first.
Huh?
First. You guys
Ian's a
go
coward.
first.
Say the
and doesn't
others
know what's
first.
in his head.
Okay. So Kiva nobody that Ty wasn't able to keep track of what Kiva was able to do, but he also was like happy not to know, because if Kiva was looking into things, then it probably meant that you were in trouble. So Kiva went on to do other things. Rodea after that decided to move to Alrum and became mayor of the city, and
Oh, I know where this goes.
ended up having a daughter. That's as far as he knows of what happened to Rodea.
We know more. Hooray.
Yeah.
What do you know, Lincoln? What do you know, Lincoln?
Well, let's get into that afterwards. So
Yeah.
Quael, what would Quael have done after this incident? Your pockets freshly lined with plenty of gold and a few magic items.
Kyle's still alive.
Was that not your plan from the beginning? To
No,
live?
I mean, pleasant surprise. Just elves, man, fucking elves. Well, the magical items probably not like gonna be the most useful thing in the hands of like a one solitary metal hating druid.
Mhm.
So the items would probably have been donated to Kiva's association. Like, here, take these. He'll need them
Mhm.
more than I. I'm gonna go. Bye.
Okay.
So Coil would probably go back to doing what they're doing. Probably would have traveled to like whichever area would be suffering like the most from the environmental disasters. Just go about their usual work,
Okay.
and then probably the most recent thing they would have done is go back home to the Misty Vale. But if any of their comrades need them, it's just like a letter away, and Qual will be there.
Very cool. And then Protos.
Protos would head to the probably nearest gathering place, whether it be bar, like whatever, just to celebrate with himself a job well done. You know, he has some
Oh,
extra money. Maybe he shops around town a bit. But as you know, this is his only job. He knows he'd get back to the grind pretty soon.
I would say Rodea would have hired him time and time again, to the point where he would even build him a home. Assume that's what he would want.
I think Rodea has other things though. Jules said.
Yeah, Rodea would have settled down a little bit, enough to like have like it would have kind of put things into perspective, is like that was intense, and maybe do, but it didn't stop it, like she wouldn't have been able to settle down for long. So
But he would just keep being Hellraiser for at least a few more years. I don't know what you want to do with him after that. That's in you.
He could have been a bodyguard to a
Yeah.
particular noble we know that ended up
Yeah.
on an island.
we can discuss what might have happened to these characters afterwards, as far as some like
Yeah.
Quael and Protos and things like that. So
Rodea has 27 strength now.
so
Dude,
well, there's a reason
I'm
why
mad that
he was a legend.
I rolled the defender.
Yeah. So
yeah.
So very good. That is going to do it for tonight. Thank you for sticking around. I know we went a little long here. Appreciate it. Check out. We will be streaming tomorrow morning, Sunday mornings, as well as Wednesdays and Saturday nights normally. So we'll see you in a couple weeks when we continue on. Thank you very much.
Goodbye,
Thanks for
guys.
tuning in,
Have a nice
everyone.
night.
Good
Bye.
Bye.
night.